Hello everyone and welcome to a new edition of Venetian Poker Live. We're going to head on in here to the fabulous Venetian Las Vegas Poker Room. Every time I see this intro video, I get a little bit of chills. I honestly do. My name is Donnie Peters. I have Tristan Wade alongside of me for tonight's big 100-200 no limit hold'em cash game. Brian Okin, Jean-Robert Ballon front and center. We got Keith Lehr. Matt Berkey is back in the mix. Michael the Grinder Mizrachi, fresh off his $10 million win. He's got to put that money to use. John Isaac, Eric Wasserson, all in here. And to kick things off right away, we got the Director of Poker Operations, Tommy LaRosa, in the building as we take a look at the starting stack sizes here. 20,000 is the minimum buy-in. You can see some of the players did buy in for a little bit more. And if you guys have been here before, you know that this game will get off the rails rather quickly. And there's probably going to be a couple stacks up into the six figures before we know it. Upcoming events here as the players get settled in before we start. The next couple of Wednesdays, you can find us right here. Or sorry, we switched it up. My fault. I should know this because Tommy and I were talking about it earlier. August 8th and August 9th will be the next edition of this 100-200 no limit hold'em cash games. Yeah, back-to-back nights. Maybe they'll just play through 24 hours, 48 hours. Who the heck knows?
A real
poker
session.
Players these days. And then August 13th as well, another 100-200 no limit hold'em cash game, quickly becoming, I would say, arguably the most entertaining cash game in the world right now, if I do say so myself. I know I'm a bit of a homer, yes, but I love it. And last time we were here, it was absolutely insane. So I'm not gonna hide that at all. And here we have the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, and this is why we want Tommy in the booth here to talk about this, because this was just announced a few days ago. You guys don't stop. Like, it's nonstop here with these tournaments.
365 days a year, Donnie. It's good to be in the booth with you and Tristan tonight, but very excited to partner with the PGT on this Poker Go Tour Venetian Las Vegas Classic. It's going to be September 11th through the 15th, $3,300 buy-in. If you're on time, it's actually only going to be a $3,100 buy-in. So if you can show up by 11:10 in the morning, you're going to save $200 on those house fees. So we're going to have satellites every day, $380 satellites to get in. 1 in 10 will win their way into that $3,300 event. Super excited, $1 million guarantee, so should be an outstanding event.
I know you and Tristan were talking about that reduced house fee for on-time registration. I was thinking, you know, this might be a start of something industry-wide, because you don't often see that at the more, let's say, mid-stakes price points. You usually see it for the high rollers, right? Yeah. They want to get those players in the seats. You know, obviously we want to get players in the seats for all the events. So maybe you're the pioneer for the whole thing.
On behalf of the players, Tommy, thank you, because there's not really any opportunities that exist for players to get some reduced rake. And I feel like that deserves a little bit of applause. So thank you for that. And I'm sure people will take advantage of that.
Who said I looked?
Yeah, it's a little rebate.
I think you got like.
We'll see if poker players want to get up at 11 a.m., but you know.
I'm open to any idea that's going to get the player here on time, especially on day 1A as of our multi-day events. That's the biggest crux of the problem here in our tournament world, getting people here early on day 1A. You know, so if that's going to get them here, believe me, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
big time gambler.
And I get that, right? You play. That's the thing. Sometimes, you know, I play a lot of tournaments,
I
right?
can sit
Tournament
back
Pro.
And wait on y'all.
How much?
You get here at, let's say, 10:45, 11 in the morning. You expect to be here till midnight or 1. So it is a really long day. That's why you have people kind of mosey on in throughout the day. But when you're incentivized like that to make it a full day thing and be here on time, I think that works out for players, especially people who are coming from somewhere else to travel to come to the Venetian or come to Vegas and play. So kudos to you guys for doing that, because I think that's really cool. And nobody does anything like that.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Hope it's a great event. Once again, September 11th through the 15th.
You would just scoop.
But that's not the only thing.
But anybody
No,
else,
no.
anybody
Like I
else
said,
that
you guys
might
don't
say,
stop, because this entire series, this is all part of another Deep Stack
So if you get
Extravaganza
4,
series here at the
you win
Venetian.
all the squid bonus,
September
but
2nd through
everybody owes a
October
button in
5th.
front
So
of
another
them.
month-long series,
So it
month-long
still
and then
gets paid
some.
out.
You know, why don't you tell us about what else is on the schedule in addition just to that $3,300, $1 million guarantee?
Yeah, like you said, Donnie, Deep Stack Extravaganza 3, September 2nd through October 5th, more than $2.5 million in guarantees. The other major event on that schedule is the MSPT Poker State Championship. It's $1,100 buy-in, $300,000 guarantee, September 25th through the 28th. So you're definitely not going to want to miss that event either. Once again, then MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship, September 25th through the 28th.
Those MSPT events, you guys have obviously been partnered with them for many years now. They're always enormous here, always incredible.
Yeah, great following with that tour, and players are great. They travel from all over the Midwest, so we are happy to partner with the MSPT. Great partner of ours for a long time now. I think we're going on our 10th full year. So yeah, looking forward to both those events in Deep Stack Extravaganza 3.
Yeah, and if you know, if an $1,100 event, if a $3,300 event are a little bit out of your price point, don't worry about it. There are $300 events, there are $400 events, there are $600 events on the schedule. If you want to go the other way, there's some $5,300 high rollers also on the schedule. So there really is everything on offer here at Venetian in that month of September, and then trailing a few days into October. Where can people check it out? I know Venetian Poker on Twitter/X if they want to go there.
VenetianLasVegas.com. I've got the rough schedule up right now on our website. Go to the poker page, go to our Deep Stack series page, and you can search the Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 series. You can see the schedule right now.
Sweet, awesome. I can't wait. I gotta put some bullets in. I finally was able the other day. I played a couple events here. I hadn't been able to play yet at the new room. I got in there. It was incredible. It was a lot of fun. I mean, I didn't take home any money, but it was still fun.
Yeah, no, it's so fun to play here, really. Like, you have your own space.
Guys, I'm tired.
You have great dealers. You have great events. And that's I give you guys a lot of credit because most casinos maybe run a couple series a year. You guys are literally,
if that.
Yeah, if that. You guys are literally on the necks of every casino in Vegas and the West Coast or all around North America. Every other week, every month, you have stuff going on, and I really commend you guys for the effort you put into tournaments because, like, that says something. You guys have made a concentrated effort to bring tournaments right here.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It is a lot of work, and we don't stop. But, you know, there's people that travel into Vegas every single week, right? Vacations, work, whatever it might be. And they want to play a good tournament, too. So I want to be able to provide that to somebody year-round, whether they're coming for a couple days, whether they're coming for a week, or whether it's longer because you're a poker grinder and you want to come here for the series. I want to give something for everyone. So that's why I don't stop. I want to do it 365 days a year, and I think that's what we've been able to do.
Yeah, and I'm a structure gremlin. I don't want to use any derogatory language that might be used there before. But you know, that was something I used to focus on was structures and getting the most bang out of your buck. And I hate how some of these low buy-in tournaments are raked and they're turbos and you're paying 20, 25% rake. And the blinds go up every 20 minutes and you don't really get to play. But the way you have your structures and the schedule, $400 events, $600 events, $800 events, $200 day one events, they're all phenomenal. There's not many tournament places that are putting on events like that where you get so much bang for your buck and you get to play for such an extended period of time at that price point.
Yeah, we try to give a lot of value to our players. And, I think they appreciate that, like you just said, and that makes them want to come here, right?
Which one do you really have?
Yeah, and now we can talk poker. Sorry, guys. We're obviously rambling, but we see our first all-in of the day.
I mean, these guys don't care about structure. They just want to get their money in as fast as possible. And that's what we have here. Was is going to give JRB a spin. Has JRB dominated. King, queen, 9 with a couple of spades.
It's a great
terrible flop for Was, as he says, because now there's a lot of chop opportunities here.
Well, no, actually.
It might come. It might go off the 5 of spades.
Right?
No.
And we are currently chopping unless there's some help here. But thank you, guys. We are live, everyone in the stream. We are live, even though we're rambling a bit. We are live here, of course. We're always live. We're never recorded.
And you're a professional poker player.
Now we
want to do so.
Now we root for one of them to win.
All right, second run out here. They did chop the first one. Okay, 5-4 deuce.
If he gets a 3 here, he scoops too, right?
And we did see a couple hands play out before, and there wasn't a whole lot of action a little post flop.
least
I
you're
don't know
not
how
gonna
20K gets in ace 6 off versus ace 8 off,
be
but
It was just, it was,
There's
oh,
no-
3 there comes in
Great.
on the
How much?
end. Look at this. No reaction from these players. JRB is going to get that second
How's
run
that
out.
for
They
the game?
chopped the first one. The big fella's off and
Getting
running
stuck
here.
12,000 bad for the
and
game.
Donnie alluded to this at the start. This game always starts like this. People buying for
18-4.
20,000,
92.
25,000,
and
and then all of a sudden,
18-4.
everyone has 100K in front of them.
Yeah,
We
it's
got
almost,
a million
it's almost
on the
like
table.
they try and free roll a 100K stack. Like they don't want to just put the 100K on at the beginning. Like, you know
Seems
what?
reasonable.
I'll put 20 on, I'll put 30 on. I'll just try and spin it up early. Worst case scenario, I'll just add the money later, which we often see. You know,
Nobody
but
gets
here,
counted.
at least
Nobody gets
JRB,
counted.
Put 2 in
he's
the
off
middle
to a
now.
decent start.
No. What?
Yeah.
Really?
And anyone who's watching, Squid Game is on, so there is some extra incentive for these players to play a little more aggressively as we look at the chip denomination here.
All in dark?
Brown 5K chips being the biggest.
Yeah, we might see the 25Ks come out a little bit later. The blacks are
I guess if you're not playing the
Your
bonus.
straddle
100,
needs to be-
yellows, 1,000,
If you're
those
playing the other way,
chocolates.
this would be really bad.
5K.
Why? Because,
Because you're trying to get 4.
right. You get half.
Limits are 100, 200. You will
Certainly
oftentimes
juice,
see
yeah.
a straddle to 400 as we see Keith
Changes the
Lehr
puck
here
rate.
over in C1 does have that 400 on.
Really good or slim?
Pretty good.
So we explain this every stream, but you see the Squid Game button there, the red buttons in front of players as Grinder gives his patented thumbs up raising now. When the Squid Game is on, if you win a pot and you show your hand, you get the squid button. At the end of 9 hands, if you haven't collected a squid button, you have to pay $300 to every player. The denomination kind of changes, but it's usually 300 to every player that has a button. So you basically need to win 1 hand within those 9 hands to get a squid button to not have to pay. So you will see players just play an assortment of
Squids aren't even
range
worth anything.
and hands because they're trying to win buttons.
$600.
If you guys have any questions for Tommy LaRosa, he's the Director of Poker Operations here at Venetian, drop them in the chat. We can relay them to him right now. He's going to be with us for a little while here as we kick off this stream. We opened up talking about everything that's happening in September as
If
part of the
Berkey had
Deep
tried to
Stack
win one yet,
Extravaganza.
means they're
The Poker Go Tour is partnered with
Great work.
Venetian on a few events, the biggest of which being the $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Hopefully, the first of many.
And I mean, this is where JRB gets some action. Who else would lead out with effectively the nuts? This is just insane. You never do that because you want your players to catch up. But JRB does, and he gets called by Was with 7 high, drawing dead. And now he's just going to double barrel. And I really hate this, Donnie, but I guess it makes sense when you get called on the flop. You think your opponent's going to have a flush draw a lot of the time, but no, Was just has 7 high. He's turned a gut shot. But what can he do here other than fold, in my opinion?
Fuck. All right, whatever.
That's a bad situation.
It's a bad situation. I was 7 high. I was going to bluff. I didn't think he had anything. But he bet too much. I can't bluff for like 5,000.
And JRB's like, damn, I'm an idiot. What am I doing here? I got the nuts.
I will say, if we're playing with a squid this small, we should play +1.
Shows it.
I had queen 8.
Save me.
I had queen 8.
Why didn't you bluff?
Save my stack.
You
Play
saved me.
+1 instead of +2.
Well, actually,
That way there's at least
the
a
heart
chance of
came.
multiple losers.
Do have one question for
Let's
you,
do this,
Tommy,
this
from
small.
Wondrous ATX. Says, how do you book a hotel room? And is there a room rate?
We do. We have a poker suite rate year-round. If you go to our website, VenetianLasVegas.com, and you go to the poker page, we actually have a dedicated poker suite rate page where it has an 800 number and a group code, EPOKR25. So if you use that group code, EPOKR25, you will get our best poker rate. There are qualifying terms. You have to play 6 hours of cash game per day, average, or a $300 tournament per day average over the course of your stay to get that lowest rate. So very important. Check out that page. It's got all the terms and conditions. But
Yeah, how
yes,
about that?
poker poker suite.
Yeah,
Well, if
like
you
Yeah,
take
guys,
it,
just
you
navigate
wouldn't have
to
bet
the
big.
poker section on
You wouldn't have bet if he had the
VenetianLasVegas.com. You'll
If
he had
find all the
the hard, he's
information
just
there. You
gonna
can
jam.
also click on
Just tell me
through
the story. You've been in
all the
you've
different
been in the
schedules that they have going on.
Right, right.
And if he has
Robert,
nothing, he's gonna
Robert,
bet.
They're
you've been
still
in the best
running
game
a series right now
20 years.
that kicked off, or sorry,
What
yeah,
is it?
series right now, right?
Yeah,
It's
we're,
still today.
we are finishing tomorrow
played it
the Deep
perfect.
Stack Championship Poker Series that started back in May
with how I played it.
19th.
Of course you are. 'cause
So,
it's your way. Yeah, that's-
Tomorrow is
That
the
feels
final.
like forever.
Yeah, tomorrow's the final day of the summer.
Huge hand alert, guys.
Keith.
We got Ace
I
King
didn't
versus
say-
two
I
kings.
didn't-
Berkey all in with the best of
20
it
years.
against JRB.
With the
And
worst
yes, thank
players.
you,
Yeah.
Tommy,
I've
for
seen
running
this
these events
before.
because Venetian is
And I'm
basically
still broke.
closing the summer.
Not because
This is the
It's
bookends
not
of
because
the
I'm-
2025
I've been-
summer
not because
with
I'm-
Venetian.
I'm playing
They had the
perfect.
5K WPT.
Not
You
because
guys
I'm playing.
had an 800 multi-flight, a 600 multi-flight. You had some other big stuff.
MSPT, 2
MSPT.
events.
That's
Yes.
my favorite. Come on, give the big man an ace.
Summer's an
Queen
amazing
will
time.
Yeah,
And,
so we
uh,
appreciate
see
that
that. Whoa.
too.
Who's got the
We
king?
appreciate the support. We had tremendous support this summer, and,
Oh, you did.
and
Berkey
we
would've
couldn't do what
put
we
it-
Well,
do
I
without
didn't
you
see it,
guys.
Berkey. I didn't know. I didn't see it.
Big turn card for Berkey as he crushes some of JRB's
pulling for a
outs
queen.
with 4 hearts now.
I want a queen of hearts just to like make it fun.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
You want the queen of hearts for him to win?
It's a 7 of diamonds though, so the kings hold.
Yeah, you got me covered?
I have like 24, 5.
If you just,
Okay.
if you
I'm
just
still
stacked-
alive. I'm
if
still
you
alive.
just
Still
stacked,
alive.
So do they
bluff,
only run it
everything
once,
would've been
Donnie?
different.
What?
Is there some
If you checked it
negotiations
once,
against
everything
some
would've
other
been
players where they don't run it twice against
No,
certain?
would've just
Or we're,
checked.
okay, we are
Oh, yeah,
running
we're
it
going
twice.
Screen, just thinking about it.
Everything would have been different. Think about it, because then the
Straight draw once
dealt
again.
Like a minute later,
For JRB.
I would have
cards
just stacked
change.
it down.
He doesn't get ace king versus kings.
All right, JRB needs to find an ace or a 10
Anyone
here.
fold an ace?
He's going to be shipping over the pot to Berkey. It's the 8 of
23-7.
clubs. Kings hold on 2 runouts for Matt Berkey. Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live, Mr. Berkey. That's a good start for you, sir. It's been a few weeks since he's been in the
First
game,
got
but
beaten in 5 months.
Berkey's back.
Lucky.
There he goes. First guy he's beaten
Came here to
I hear
win
you've been
today.
playing
5
great,
months. Oof.
Same as
that
always,
sounds
buddy.
rough.
Same
Yeah,
as
when he
always.
was, a handful of weeks ago when he was on Venetian Poker Live, Berkey was talking about how he was just in a horrible downswing. Couldn't win a pot,
They'll
couldn't win
never
a session,
forget.
couldn't do
That is
anything.
the greatest thing.
But here, maybe that's the start of the comeback.
Albert,
Yeah, Albert's still mad at me about that.
Albert's all in. Berkey's in the tank. And by the way, Berkey somehow had been whooping up on Albert the last couple days. And Berkey's in the tank, and Albert's fucking all in. And Berkey has no idea what to do in this hand. He knows Albert could be full of shit or just have it.
He's talking it out, saying you could have this, you could have that, but I don't have
and
much.
Keith comes
And
walking
he's
by
got,
the table.
he's got the queen high.
Keith comes walking by the table, and Keith's right here. And Berkey says, Keith, do you have a coin? I'm going to flip for whether I call or not. And Keith says,
Wait,
"Sure,
before all
sure."
that, so we're playing heads up. I have queen high and I lose to bluffs. I literally lose to like queen jack. I have queen 6 or something. And I'm deep in the tank, and Keith goes, let me see what you're working with. And I show him my hand, and he's just like taking it back. And I was like, no, give me a coin, let me flip for it. And I flip and win.
He
And call.
flips. I mean, dude,
Heads up, call.
Albert
It's
doesn't
a
even
heads.
get hot. He was
Queen high. Keith Lehr never
he was
calling
talking
anyone with
Keith.
queen high in a million years, so he couldn't fathom
Keith's
that.
coin. Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
7-4 deuce here with a couple of hearts.
And
4
Oak-
deuce for Berkey.
Yeah,
Albert's still
Okin
here.
gets out flopped, and this is why I really hate
said he
slow
took off.
playing
I
these
reached out
hands
a few
later
days
in
ago.
position. We see Okin on the cutoff. I don't really think the squid game is the chance to slow play these hands when you're
One of the
deeper in
most
position and few players can
brutal,
isolate. And now what do you do with
weapons he'd
2
ever
10s here? We see him obviously coming for a raise.
He was so steamed.
Double the stakes.
Buddy, he was hot at Keith. That's the best part.
And Berkey now, 25K effective. Keith Lehr just going to let go
you
of
start
top
with?
pair real
He
easily.
came over to our
30,
game because we
little
were,
less.
we were in the other
And
game.
Berkey might want to get a lot more money in right now,
Albert's
Donnie, because
like,
bottom
you
2
like
pair is
coin
very
flip.
susceptible to
And
being
that was-
You're playing it
outdrawn.
all on me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of turn cards here you're
Don't run
not
like
really
Keith.
happy with. A pretty vulnerable hand. Also, you do need to think that there might be some turn cards that just kill your action too, and you
Absolutely.
don't get paid. So you might just pile this in given these stack sizes.
Yeah, I think trying to get more money in now is great. And he does just move it all in. And, this is a very tough spot now for Okin when you're up against these wide ranges. Are your 10s good? So We'll let him think about this because I imagine he's going to think about this. Okay, this
and the
is
situation has to
kind
be
of a
just
great
right,
fold,
Matt, too,
actually.
because there's not too many candidates that you're looking to call.
So let me
queen
ask
high,
Tommy,
you know what I
when
mean?
I wish I had
you know,
Queen Jack. I would have never
coming
taken
to the
fucking time. I
casino,
would've just
I know the poker room and the
I was
casino
losing the
operate
bluffs.
differently. But what can we do as players to get the most bang for our buck to give the poker room our action and also reap the benefits of being involved with the poker room?
We forgot to do the time clock.
Is it by playing cash? Is it by playing tournaments?
Whatever. Like the
Is there
lower
anything
jumps
else we
out
should think
all of the
about?
above.
Yeah. Like, is there anything else we should think about?
in the river for like 3
Or is it just
spots.
mostly just come and play at the poker room, enjoy your time, play as much as possible, and we'll try to help you out however we can?
Yeah, that's it, right?
5 or 6
Loyalty.
high.
I
Yeah.
mean, property rewards loyalty. The player that comes back time and time
How
again,
about
right?
that
So
time at Ari's?
the player that's
You
here
and I
consistently,
both
day
talked
after
to
day,
River.
I think it
or
was
as
like
much as they
Deuce
can
or
be
eight,
based
five
on,
hearts,
you know,
and then
work and their life,
River
right?
Jack on the turn, he had 5
Those are the players that we
Didn't we both have
reward,
five
whether that's
high or something?
Yeah.
through, you know,
both-
comps,
I
right,
thought
or our
the
promotions.
gut shot
Sometimes we
flush
give them
draw, you
extra in our
had a
cash
gut
game
shot
promotions
backdoor
based
flush
on
draw.
their loyalty, right? So yeah, those are the players that
You
the
end up
poker rooms
scooping with
it
5
helps
high?
us survive, right? Because
5
you
or
need
6. I don't
games.
know.
People need to
6
walk
high,
in and see
5
games
high.
going. So the
You had
people
the
that are here
nut low, I had the
consistently
second
day
nut
after day
low.
are the ones
That's
that
good.
help us sustain our business. So yeah, those are the players that usually find a way to be rewarded by a casino.
When I was playing the other day, that was, you know, one of the things that I liked because I like to see it in a poker room where a lot of the staff members knew a lot of the players'
I was
names.
already all in.
Said, "Hey, Justin, welcome back." They're like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, you know, you just the players can build that loyalty by continuing to return, yes, but it also it goes a long way and it says a lot about your staff when they know the players and they're personable and they say, "Hey, you know, how's it going? Welcome back," whatever, all that sort of stuff. You see a lot of the regular faces, so that's just, you know, it's kind of like a one big home game in a way, but like that's a good thing to have.
I vote yes.
I vote yes.
You don't have, like, I get why you wanted to do 300, and I think that you can make them worth
Evading the
more
squid
without
price
actually
once again, which
increasing
happens every
people's
single
risk.
week.
Like, if you do the scoop
Lost
bonus,
with ace-8 again
it makes the
versus a
squids worth
dominating
more inherently.
And it doesn't happen very often.
ace-5.
Right, and it doesn't make people pay more. The payout's still.
I'm going to chop again. Ooh, reverse deuce game. This time it
Look
matters.
at that, deuce game.
It wouldn't be 4. I was wrong.
8
You're
plays.
doing 9 buttons, so it'd be 5.
Can ace-8 win both? We saw Was
You'd have
take
to
it
win
last
5
time
buttons
and
to scoop.
have to chop on the second run out. Let's see this time.
And I mean, what are the chances it even happens once? And
When we played WPT, I scooped 8 times over 3 days.
wow.
I wasn't the only one. Marchington scooped
And
a
that's
few
going
times.
to do
So
it.
you can
Oh
stop.
yeah,
You win the majority of the buttons.
Was's gonna win
And
both
then
boards
everybody
here.
who loses pays you all of the buttons.
Majority,
12,
there's
6.
9 of
He was
them.
on
Yeah,
So
for
if you win
12,600.
five, you get paid for 9 by everybody who loses.
Thank you.
And I think we have one more hand of Squid Game.
Yeah, that's really good. Same thing.
And it's like if you win 5, there's going to be multiple.
Any
losers.
chat complaining about us talking to Tommy or each other, it's okay. We'll let these
Everybody
guys
loses or
talk
just-
too, but take a breath, guys. Come on.
We have several hours
Well, if
ahead
We're
of
here for
us.
5 hours. We want to talk about what's
you don't
happening
get
at the Venetian. These guys are just rambling anyways, flipping for 40K every other hand.
But what it
Have
does
a little
is it makes
fun.
each pot more inherently.
What's it
worth
like, Tommy,
going after in spite
getting
of
the grinder
fact
in
that
here?
there's only 3.
Yeah, it's amazing. I had a chance to talk to him the other day. Very down to earth kind of guy, very humble, and just somebody that is a great ambassador to the game. And very happy to see him win this summer. And yeah, just it's amazing to have him in here. He walks through the room and 10 people want to take selfies with him. So I can't even imagine what that's like. But he seems like a good dude. I don't know him on a personal level, but from the little I have talked to him, seems like a real good dude.
If you win this,
He is. I've known him a long time. I've worked with him in other endeavors, and he is a great guy. I never seen him upset. Always happy, always
Same
welcoming
math applies to me.
the attention and meeting people. So yeah, he's a great ambassador. And kudos to him.
Oops.
JRB laid the trap.
Plays every day.
Just no shame, huh, boss? 4 spades.
How much you got there, buddy?
And he's just going to move all in here.
Glad it
Keith
wasn't the
Lehr
other
quickly
one.
asks how much.
That would have been embarrassing.
Okin didn't even bother limping.
He was
Last hand of
resigned
Squid
to
too. Remind you everybody, this is the last hand of Squid Game. So Who doesn't have a button? Okin,
I'll do it all.
with no button, already paying everybody off.
Why do you think we're playing 300?
I know why we're playing 300. 11-1, huh?
Just two.
Yes, 11-1.
Fuck it. You saw him first, Berkey. He get him.
Don't fold on my account. I'm 10 high.
I call. Berkey call it.
Oh, you worry about me for? I'm not trapping. We both folded. We both folded.
I mean, I don't mind the call or fold. I don't care.
Yeah, sure you don't. You got ace king. Of course you want to get called.
God, what are you? Snap.
He
Oh,
got
a little
3
more.
buttons, I think.
You got 3?
You're getting
Yeah.
tight in your old age.
6 more.
I had 10-7 of diamonds.
I got 3.
I had 6.
So these guys are going to do some accounting for the Squid Game, maybe run another Squid Game back.
Can we get a few Evians?
Could we have 8 of the
As you see, Okin and Isaac both losing the Squid Game there and having to pay everybody 300 per button. 400. Okay, it says 400 in the graphic. Yeah, who knows what's happening. They do alternate. Okay, I got a funny question that came to Tommy. How would you have handled Kasuf if you had that happening in your room? Didn't he actually come and play an event after post WSOP?
He did.
Okay.
And
Hoodie,
you
so I
know,
don't wanna put it
the
on.
reality is you have a conversation, right? You have a conversation with the player, and you kind of understand where they're coming from, and you kind of set your expectations of the behavior going forward, and hopefully they can live
And
up to your
I need something
expectations.
I'll take my ice
You
coffee.
know,
Are we trying
we had
the
a nice
5 thing or no?
conversation together, and yeah,
I'll not know
that's how
on
you
my
handle
spot.
it,
And
right?
Aquapana.
And he was receptive and he responded well while he played.
The rest of the
more or
the
less?
rest of
Yeah, I
the
mean,
race
the
is-
conversation was very receptive.
automatically
I wouldn't
get
say
whatever
things
the-
went as planned throughout that night.
So if there's one
However-
I do think that's good,
7.
and it's obviously hard for the
I said
WSOP
4
because
initially because I was
you don't
thinking
necessarily
7
know
buttons, but
going
it's
in,
9
but
buttons, so it has
but
to be
now
5.
people like yourself, other venues around the world, really, because
I bet it
Kasuf will
happens.
play everywhere.
But
But
if someone has one,
once
they're-
he comes in, just
they don't have to
address
pay
it
you.
up front. Just
We
go
can
up to him and
stop
say,
that
hey,
from
listen, this is how it's
happening.
going to be. These are the rules, the boundaries. Don't go over this line, and just
Yeah.
instead of like letting it get too out of hand, because then you're trying to put the cat back in the bag, and that's just a mess.
Yeah, exactly. Like you want to get out in front of it, right? And you have a conversation like adults, and you
take it
just
from-
kind
from
of
people
you
that
lay it out on the
The
table,
people that already
right?
have them are immune. You
so,
watch with them, but
you know,
everyone else owes you 9.
There's more than just him
And
sitting at the
all
table,
losers-
right?
all
Usually there's
losers
9
leave
players at a
buttons.
table,
So it could
and you want to
actually
make
be
sure the
8
environment for all
you
9
get
players
down
is a good environment where
you
they
decide.
enjoy themselves, they have fun, and they want to come back. And you don't want to let one person kind of ruin that environment for the other 8 players at the table, right? So, yeah, we had, like I said, we had a great conversation,
Say there's 3 people that
very
have a button,
respectful.
and you've won your fifth.
But
three
then
people-
what
it
happens from
keeps
that
going.
point
It
is
always exhausts
some
the
of his
buttons.
choice,
It
or
always exhausts all
and then
9
you know if that happens, we have to
Unless
address
Unless
it
you're
from
down to
there.
1 loser prior.
And that's well said.
Okay.
It's
You
not
understand?
just one person's
It's the same
experience
rules.
at a poker table.
Like we don't always play
For
9
sure.
buttons. You know, if there's 1 loser after 8, you quit.
So if I win the first 5 buttons,
No
I
one
keep playing the
flopping
rest.
much
Correct, yeah.
here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
not,
'cause you want there to
not
be
many times
6
you have
losers.
4
You wanna win
ways
all
and you're
9
good with
buttons.
Queen Jack
Wait,
going
you
into the
lose
river.
first 5, I thought it'd be over and
No,
everything.
no, no. You always play all 9 buttons.
But
you
Isaac
can still
slides
get
into the win
immunity if
with deuces and
you,
7s with a king kicker now.
Somebody else gets
Winner.
5 buttons.
Deuce. That's JRB's deuce on the river.
Wow, you're on your way to 5.
Nice little bet there from Isaac, gets it done.
go.
And with that, we're going to say goodbye to Tommy LaRosa.
Donnie,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Donnie and Tristan, thanks for letting me join you guys for a few minutes. I'm excited to see how this game ends up because these games usually get pretty crazy, as you alluded to in the intro.
Correct.
So
Once he
I'll be
has
watching
5,
the stream, but
everybody
thanks for
else
letting
is
me
just playing
invade your
to be
little
safe.
booth here, and always good to hang out with you guys for a few minutes. Thank you.
For those of you that want to
It's
hit
just a
up
matter of how
Tommy
many
on
people
Twitter,
play.
he's often on
It's
there
almost like a
at
button game within a
Venetian
button
TD.
Right.
You guys can find
You're still
Tommy
fighting
LaRosa on
because
Twitter
you want
/X.
to
Hit him with all
earn
your
from more
questions. He
people.
is active
So, like,
out
anytime
there in the
somebody without a
community,
button
as he is
you
plenty
wanna
here in
try
this
to
room. I
get
don't know when this man sleeps, but maybe someday he will.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Like Donnie said, Venetian TD, if you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. I try to be as active as
So
I
it's
can
27
and help you guys in real time if you have any information that you're looking
And
for.
that's what
So
I'm saying, no
once
matter
again,
what
thanks,
the loser
guys.
is,
Good luck with the rest of the stream
It's
tonight, and
just
I
as
look forward to
bloodier
seeing the
because
action.
there's more reasons
You got it,
to
Tommy.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you.
That was Tommy LaRosa, Director of Poker Operations here at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. Pleasure having him here in the booth. One of the true good guys in this industry.
Yeah, now that he's gone,
Yeah, tell me how you really feel, Tristan.
No, but seriously, what I said about them running events here is so real. I've played tournaments for 20 plus years all around the world, and there isn't a poker room on the planet that cares more about running events here, no lie. And I really commend them for that because it takes a lot of work to put on tournaments, and they've done a great job. They've kind of figured out the formula. Some people are even like, what are they doing? They're running events all the time. But like he said, they want to give people opportunities to come play whenever you're in Vegas. So kudos to them, really, because it's quite extravagant how they always call it the extravaganza.
Oh.
Berkey and Isaac here making it to the river. It did go check on the turn after Berkey called a bet of 3,000 on the flop. Best hand belongs to Isaac. $3,000 is the lead from Berkey.
Notice Isaac already has a Squid Game button. Will that influence his decision here? But he does have a great bluff catcher.
I can't imagine Isaac is ever folding this
I
game.
didn't play on Poker Stars.
And I wouldn't totally rule out a race. Just knowing what we see of him. Oh, look at that. I'm surprised.
Gets shown the Queen Jack.
I'm very surprised there.
I mean, just and full tilt.
I won their first tournament.
Full tilt, I ran great.
Did you know that? He won the very
Shout out Cheese Monster.
It was like a free roll. First place was $20. Free roll. First place was like $20. I was like the first person to sign up.
Really?
Yeah, they told me when I asked them the question.
You were the first person.
One of the first people to sign up when I asked them.
And you won the first tournament?
I won like the first one. It was like a free roll, like $20 for first.
Were you underage?
No. I started when it was like.
You're 43, right?
44.
Oh, you're older than me.
Yeah. I was around with Planet Poker, Paradise Poker.
Yeah.
I played on Paradise.
Just turning 21 when they came out.
I used to play you on. I don't think I ever played you on Tilt. I used to play on a Party Poker and on. At Party Poker, we used to play the $200 sit and goes every day.
Oh, the Party Poker?
Yeah. The sit and goes.
Remember they clap, hey, when you win a hand. It's the most annoying thing.
Yeah. And then.
It worked.
Huh?
It worked. Yeah. I was so new when I started playing Party Poker. I was so excited when that thing would block.
I'm not
JRB stops talking about $200 sit and goes to move all in here.
I used to play LK a lot, 5K sit and goes, heads up.
Oh, the 5K.
I played LK. I played LK a ton.
Played a lot of 5K.
Played LK a ton on, I don't know.
On full tilt?
Really? Oh, no, Poker Stars.
No, on Poker Stars.
I would have called like 9,000.
I mean, I played on Poker Stars. I never won on there, and I switched full tilt when full tilt came around.
It was live.
Who his hands?
I knew he had ace king.
That would have been good for the game. You should have done it just to.
No, I need 9-5. 9-4 was not good.
So again, this game is just getting underway, folks.
I went super deep.
You got about an average
like
stack of 25K.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure he remembers.
I remember the last one.
Squid Game is on. Chips will fly. Pots will grow.
Sean here in the chat says Mizrachi speed running, donking off all his winnings. Well, he was on Venetian Poker Live last week, and I think he won 70K.
It all worked out.
So
I mean,
he's not in the mood to lose.
I don't know.
He busted me in the 25K.
He made some big folds that I think Tristan and I would argue he maybe should have called. And
when I
but he won.
left the stream, I saw him fold the nines to Cabril's all-in jam. I thought that was kind of crazy. Yeah, I thought that was really ridiculous. But anyway, I digress from that.
Yeah, Cabrel had 7. It went grinder raised under the gun with 9s. I think the whole table called, or a bunch of them called. And then Cabrel just moved all in for 70K from the big blind to the straddle.
I've only been on twice, I think, and I had.
He had 7s, and that's how the night finished. But Grinder did finish up quite a bit of money in that game.
I won an 08 tournament at Commerce.
Berkey here with the raise to 1,400, and Isaac makes it 5,400.
And I mean, he was talking
Berkey might be thinking, is this a little payback? I showed you a bluff.
It's a big hand, 9-9-3-4.
I got a pretty decent hand here, King Queen.
John, I don't think there's anyone else that would fold this to.
9-9-3-4.
You got it.
Wait, what?
So sick. I had 3-5.
You just
When
called
you
me
said
a nit.
3-5, I had 3-5.
He's a nit.
3-5.
You're a nit?
He just know he called me a nit.
No,
Yeah,
I folded king
you
queen.
folded the JRB. I folded the Isaac. There's a
you
big
a nit?
difference.
And Isaac does not have to show his hand because he's already won one squid
No,
game
he called me
button.
a nit for folding king queen a second ago. He just folded king
JRB
queen.
limp sham for like 8K and he folded king queen.
I would not
That's
ever
insane.
call John
That's what I
Isaac a
said.
nit.
Oh,
He
no.
moved into
Oh my God, I don't
no.
know. I don't know what game Berkey plays in with John Isaac, but
he also
here
just
on
called
Venetian
John
Poker Live, there is no. That's why I was so surprised to see him fold two pair a little while ago. I'm like, this guy, he never folds ever.
Just FYI, update on the math.
That is true.
A says, why did JRB leave early last time? Someone else was here to play the
He's
game,
got a hand.
and
No.
I don't know
He
if
had
there
a-
was any other reason other than that.
Yeah, he was up when he left, so it wasn't like he got stuck a lot of money and decided to leave. Maybe he had prior dinner plans or something like that, you know.
Was laying a trap, king queen suited. JRB taking advantage on the button.
Len asking if this is live or replayed. This is live. We're on a little bit of a delay, of course, for gaming regulations, but we are live here at Venetian tonight, Wednesday, July 30th.
Get some green if you don't like it.
Huima says, how much will Grinder pay in taxes? Well, shoot, I'm going to say at least 30 to 35%. Typically, when you win that much money, that's the bracket you are basically in. No, that's fine. No dancing around JRB being a nit. Sometimes he's a nit, sometimes he's not. There he ISO'd with king 6 off and folded, so what else can he do there?
Yeah, JRB is one of
Was
the
LK
tighter
around this
players
summer?
in
I
this
thought I saw him
game.
once.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Okay.
No, he wasn't around.
Yeah, he-
But that
he's
wasn't
an
why he left. I mean, he normally stays the whole time. He-
Yeah,
He's not talking
he's
about
an
poker
interesting
wise.
strategy.
LK, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, LK.
He's in a bad way.
He's had a bad what?
He's in a bad
He
way.
had like,
Oh, really?
yeah.
What's
Overdose or something?
what's going on?
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Okay, so we don't want to bring up people's
gonna
dirty
pay them?
laundry on the stream right now, apparently.
Better, I guess.
I hate to hear that. I like him.
But Grinder, we saw not really caring too much about the Squid Game antics. He's not as active as some other players.
He's young, too. I mean, not young. He's like
My age, 42, 43.
I think you're 42. That's crazy.
Ace, king, deuce. Isaac flops pair of
You started
kings.
playing in Ivy's room at 29?
Yeah. 30.
Not really a strategy you would see here. The pre-flop caller leading into the initial raiser on ace-high textured boards. And that's going to get Was to pump this up a little bit because he doesn't believe Isaac.
who?
Farah. Yeah, Farah was a regular in our game.
I know. I saw her.
She's only 2 years younger than me.
We did a big, her 40th,
It's 2 years ago.
yeah, 2 years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys
Flush
were
arrives, and you got to
Yeah.
think that if Was was just
maybe it was 1
trying to
year
bluff
ago,
the
but yeah. I
flop,
think
he's
she's
just
a
going
year
to keep
or two
It
bluffing.
was 2 years ago. I mean, they rented out the whole,
It was unreal.
that was a sick party.
Where?
I can't remember where I
Now, with
was.
no
Remember
heart
the
in the
old,
hand, Donnie, this is
Chris?
kind of crazy. Can Was pull out a triple barrel
before
here
Access,
when he has
the
absolutely
high club was
nothing?
Tris. And now it's called something else.
Where was it at?
It's on the opposite side. On the
And
way-
he does.
Look
Yeah,
at
right
that.
next to Okada. Or now it's Mizuma.
Isaac's going to double check, make sure if he has a heart or not. And this is a near impossible call. And he folds, and Was wins this with 10-3, doesn't show it.
Cool thing, man.
I was traveling somewhere.
Wow.
Doesn't need to show because he's already got a squid
Yeah,
button,
all
but wow.
Pictures everywhere.
That's just power poker there, folks.
You know, from all of her like childhood gigs, magazines. Even had her agent from when she was in soap operas there. That was really
100,
One of the
200,
coolest
400
parties
under
I've
the
ever been
gun
to.
straddle, folks. So this game is pumping up. Are they playing in Venice, Italy? No, this is the Venetian in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Farewell.
When do you leave?
I leave next Thursday.
You
when
moving there? You moving to Dubai?
Huh?
You moving?
Yeah.
When does the family go?
I'm gonna get all this stuff. Yeah, like 85 boxes already.
How often are you gonna come back here?
Pardon me? Whenever I come. I've got a lot of things going on out there. between Cyprus, Baku, and Dubai. I'll be pretty busy, and then a lot of stuff happening in London too. So. I plan to come back here for like Formula One, World Series.
What's happening in London?
I haven't told you about that yet. London's got something huge coming.
Are you taking the family?
Family's coming to Dubai, yes. Yeah.
When are they moving out?
We're
you're all going together next week?
Next week, on Thursday.
I guess
Is
it makes
Rob
sense.
doing something in
Kids are going
London?
to start school.
I'm sorry?
Is Rob doing something?
Yeah,
in
that's
London?
why.
Whatever I'm doing, I'm not doing anything without Rob.
Okay.
Do you think Grinder strategy will be to mix in a lot of rope-a-dopes? Yeah, I think we're going to see Grinder kind of play an ABC strategy for the most
So
part.
John, if you win these next 2 buttons, you win them all.
And if he bluffs,
And
he's
nobody
probably
No, he
only
doesn't
going to
win
bluff
them all.
one
He just
opponent.
gets
Is
one.
my
Wins them all.
opinion.
He wins all 9. He gets 2,700 from you, me, JRB.
Not
JRB
me.
has a button.
No, JRB has one.
Just you three.
Just us 3.
Yeah.
So you get 2,700 from 3 of us.
I almost want to let it happen the first time since he was so adamant that it wasn't going to happen.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen so I don't lose the side bet.
Grinder with no Squid Game button yet. A few more chances before this round is off. He's going to limp the button.
Got a little baby money there?
All rise.
What does that mean?
It means all in.
All rise?
Yeah, I don't know. Like
That was the
in
Australian.
court. In court.
I'll raise.
Doesn't even make any sense at all.
You came up with in court. I was thinking church.
Oh, all right. Court. Church.
I was thinking court.
This group in court,
Careful with
it's a
your
lot
court.
better than in church. I bet people have been in court more here than they've been in church.
Not me.
0 and 0.
0-0.
I don't go to church. I'm Jewish. I've never been to court.
But you mean the Jewish church?
The synagogue. You said
That's a
church.
synagogue,
You said
not a
synagogue.
Just like,
You
you don't
never
call a
been-
mosque a
You said
church.
church.
You've never been to court.
A house of worship, you should say.
I call.
What's going
All
on
right,
there,
as
Donnie?
JRB grills Grinder on never having been in court, which seems fine to never have been in
Yeah,
court.
right.
Berkey's up 33,300. Was is up 8,400. Everyone else is down. Keith, Lehr, and Grinder, they're about even. Big loser so far is Brian Okin. 21,200 in the negative. Isaac also down 15K and change.
You got my Cypress, dude. Sort that out quickly because, I mean, it slams. Even Mike's going.
I'm going.
That's so cool. I was so happy to find out you were coming, Mike.
I'll be there in the night.
What are you doing there? You're playing tournaments?
Huh?
You're playing the
No,
tournaments?
I just run the cash games. But there's so many great tournaments. A lot of the guys are going to play some tournaments and play cash games. I can't play any of them.
Yeah. Tournaments are too tough.
You
Rake
straddled?
is
Costs you more
impossible.
money.
too.
What I have to say?
Yes, I think so.
No, I don't think I have to.
If you straddled or not?
Why would I have to say? You got to pay attention.
Christopher asked, will the Grinder be in the NBC heads up? Yes, he will be in the NBC
with
heads
you?
up that Poker Go is running,
What kind of question is that?
Oh,
along
yes.
with
Good point.
Poker Stars.
Yes. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. It's been
All of it.
it's been more than 10 years, I think.
Crazy.
Keith Lear's all in here.
That's good.
By the way, he did not straddle.
Yes, I did.
Look, if they need anyone, Donnie, I'll
do you
throw
mind
my
look?
hat in the ring again. 25K heads up.
I'm
Make
in
a
it.
call to
I'm in it.
somebody for me.
Whatever.
I'm,
had no
I'm
button
on the
and you,
low end of the
you
total
couldn't
pool.
defend?
I know. Anyone for Poker Stars listening?
27.
Embarrassing.
One
He
lose.
knew I
Hit me
wasn't
up.
fucking around.
Do you guys need anybody? What is it? 2 days away? 3 days away?
400 back. Is it just one loser, right?
Yeah.
You think he's risking 30,000 because he's scared about losing 2,700?
Yeah.
All right, so Squid Game is over. Who's paying out there? Grinder? No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Grinder's paying out there.
Grinder's paying.
Okay. And that time the graphic did say $300 per squid, which I think they played both times.
Yeah, I think
don't
it
know.
was 300.
They always debate
Whatever
what it
you
should
put
be.
the air conditioner
I think a
on,
lot of the
looks like
players
it's
want to
lower,
raise
but it's
it,
still blowing.
make it 400 or 500. I think Brian Okin likes to keep it at
I
300.
put up a degree and a
Ultimately,
half.
his game, his decision. They should just make it like 2K. The way that they fight over this thing, it might as well be 2K.
That would be crazy. So we see Grinder try to isolate a limp. Berkey with kind of a strong holding in a limp, but with 3-bet and 4-bets in front of him. We see Jack's just going to take it. First hand in the new squid. Best hand wins.
You're just one, JRB.
And Okin only having 8K in front of him. You know, he usually has the biggest stack at the table, but this is just
Don't miss an
a
opportunity.
component of starting the game
wish.
early, gambling a bit with squid, 100, 200, 400. You know, it's good to play a short stack sometimes. There's a raise and a call in front of you. You got 2, 3K in the middle already, and you could just jam in your whole stack. So I think that's kind of the strategy we see for him
Do we
currently.
have to take a break before the waitress can come in?
No.
4-2, 42.
$10K behind.
Keith Lehr is one of my favorite people in poker. He just always has
Thank
been.
you, brother.
What do you like so much about him?
He's just kind of a fun, old school gambler type
Yeah.
who's got one eye. Like, I mean, it's just like he's just one of those like those characters that they don't make many of them anymore in the game. I mean, all these guys here are characters, you know. But that's why I love it so much. But yeah, Keith is just.
He is. He does have his like own ways to him for sure.
Like he's always willing to gamble. He's always willing to bet.
You wish I had a set?
JRB's all in here.
Wish you had a set.
6 high flush draw versus 10 high flush draw. He's in bad
He's
shape.
in horrible shape.
Wow. I was trying to reverse slow roll, but I actually did slow roll.
In that
You
context,
got 6
I
outs.
know
You're
what it
good.
means.
JRB's gonna lose his mind. He might leave early again tonight, boys.
4 spades.
I mean, this is quite unlucky, and he
Ooh,
picks
that's
up
good.
some
That's
more
good.
outs
Wow,
action
yeah,
here.
He gets
Yeah,
this.
Still 6. Still 6.
Still 6. It's a neutral card.
Yes.
Okay, so
Thank
still
you.
6 outs,
You're
but
welcome.
whatever.
Straight? No. Close.
Guys, black coffee?
Yeah, black.
Me, black coffee.
Loss wins that first run out.
Yeah, no,
Art.
I have the ice.
Iced coffee with
We're
shooting.
shooting.
Two ice ones.
Oh my God.
That's a
Straight
good
draw
one.
again
4, 5,
on
6.
the turn for
Oh
JRB.
my God.
It's coming for sure.
Oh my goodness.
9 outs.
Chop it up.
Wow.
He's
Ten-
not
10
coming,
play?
so
10 plays.
Was
Ice
wins
just
both
barely.
runouts.
Ice.
Latte.
Oh,
They plays.
They
by the
plays,
way.
yeah.
Ice latte and a Coke.
And JRB,
want iced coffee for me?
I don't.
20K more on the table.
Just casually reload with
How do you
4
do it, Watt?
5K chips.
You get in with just nothing, and you've been ahead every time.
That's crazy, huh?
Got in with a 10 high.
Wait, what do you?
The ace 8.
What do you mean?
Ace 8. You're
He
ahead
peeled-
every street.
He
Cream,
peeled a
coffee,
3-bet,
cream.
dominating
Coffee.
his suit,
Thank you.
out-flopped him,
And the bacon.
Slow rolled him by saying
slow
I had a
rolled
set.
him.
So I got a glass of Bailey's, huh?
Yes.
A glass of Bailey's.
Hundreds for you.
I asked for a shot, and they gave me a glass.
That's
of
for you.
Bailey's.
It's not that big.
Not that big of a shot. So if I ordered a shot of tequila, they'd bring me one that big?
That's not bad. Sure. That's You get your money's worth.
Keith, you're smart.
Yep.
How can you not love that guy?
Probably half water.
He's also always willing to gamble. Like he's always got like cross books, sports bets, like he does whatever it is. He's just got infinitely more money than like is in front of him at all times. So I just love it.
My only Keith Lehr experience is playing with him for 4 to 6 hours or maybe longer in day 6 of the main event. Or day 5 of the main event, deep in day.
Yeah,
day
how was
5 of the
that?
main event.
24.
It was fun. He was to my right, and we chatted. We were friendly.
Did he have a lot of chips?
He had an okay amount.
Because when he has a lot of chips, he could just be an animal.
Yeah.
Like, he just doesn't care.
No, he was pretty measured that day, so he probably didn't have a big stack. But here we go. We got a limp with 3-4 suited. Keith Lehr, speaking of the devil, isolates from the small blind with ace-10 off.
Queen 9-5, rainbow.
Have I told you lately how
Fuck.
much I love you, Robert?
I had the queen 9 ball.
Have I? I told you. feel like I haven't told you in a while.
I flopped 2 pair too.
At Queen 9.
I had
We're
9
gonna have so much fun in Cyprus.
We would have fun.
You would have.
I would have gambled.
Go ahead, big guy.
Strategy. Double.
We got 100, 200, 400, 800 in the mix now.
Let's go. Somebody put on 16.
Yeah, I paid it.
Somebody put on 16.
That would just be a quarter of Okin stack
Did
if
you
you
bring
did
any
that.
stirs for the coffee for anybody?
Here, let me get a hold of it. I'll stir it for you.
Oh,
And there goes Okin. He sees all that money out there and an ace in his hand.
Probably not the best straddle with the 8K stack behind
I
him.
mean, who brings coffee without something to stir it with?
You're tough to hold these.
No, I'm not. I was just saying.
Damn.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
it's happy. I mean, it's,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
it's a glass of milk.
I had a really bad hand. It's a very lucky hand for me, though.
I don't know why. I find it so
Oh, look
funny.
at this.
Oh, he's giving him the spin.
Now remember, he bluffed.
I love it.
He bluffed Isaac off of second pair with 10-3 off, no heart. This is the same exact
10-3.
hand, so
Where are
he
the
just
hands?
says, "What it?
10-3.
Let's
He's got
run it."
10-3. Can't fold 10-3.
Grinder won the main event with 10-3. Remember, he just said, "I can't fold 10-3." Yeah, you can't.
Anything.
It
Never.
was
Well,
suited
I'm really
clubs.
glad that you,
It was.
I'm really glad
King
you
7-4
reached
here.
no
Seen this
limit.
10-3?
Okin looking good.
Have we seen it?
I've seen it.
I saw it.
You've been.
Don't be ashamed. Turn it over.
He's got 10-3 off,
in the
too.
muck.
I know. I just want to. Don't be ashamed. Let's show it to everybody.
No. 3-4 is cooler.
3 of a kind for Brian Okin. I believe they just ran it once, so.
Firefox says this game continues to make no sense. And
Yeah, but that's the beauty of it.
that is the beauty of it. Squid Game is on, so you have 9 hands to win a Squid Game button to win a hand, and anyone who doesn't win a button has to pay $300 or $400 to all the buttons out there.
I gave you too much?
That's one thing.
Very cool.
And then the next thing is these guys kind of
You're
start small stack, trying to run it up. And by
Come on.
in 2-3 hours, there's going to be $500,000 on the table.
One time.
That's how it goes.
Look at all that money I just gave you.
If the 8 and the 16 get on it, I'll put the 32.
There we go.
There we go.
Wow. Like you said, he's willing to gamble.
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
One time. Let's see it.
For the fans, come on. Do it for the fans, guys. Come on.
13.
JRB Ace-5 suited.
Was defending the straddle.
I mean, Was has a reputation to uphold. Last time, he dipped below his normal 70% VPIP. So I feel like this week he came in, so I gotta get my numbers back up.
Yeah, he's at 80% right now, and blasting. Raised to 4K, snap fold from the ace high. And this is a man on a mission, maybe.
I'll be honest, I used to
How many
not know
tournaments
about Was in
are
terms
there
of
in
like,
Cyprus?
I don't know, he was just
Combined?
kind
There's
of
a
always
lot,
this
a
like
lot.
I thought it was only
grumpy
schedule.
player
It's
who
like a normal
frequented
Triton
mixed
schedule, right?
games.
I thought
You
it was
know,
4.
you didn't really
More?
know too much
No, it was
about him.
more.
He would
No,
dabble
there's
in some
a bunch of
WSOP
stuff.
events
How do you
here
get
and
there?
there.
London?
Yeah, I think it's 2
But
weeks.
he's really-
it's usually 2 weeks.
The best,
Matured
best,
quite
way, best
nicely.
way from here.
And I've become a big
and
fan.
then-
Spot Istanbul.
And he's great in this game
Stop
because
it,
he
spot
just gives it to
Istanbul.
everyone.
Well, I mean, you
Sure.
can go British Airways and
I think
British
it's,
Airways to
No,
Cyprus.
the best
But
way to go.
best way to go, in my opinion, is go to LA and fly
Turkish.
Turkish Air to Istanbul.
Swiss Air is the
and then
easiest. but
Istanbul
it's
to
no Wi-Fi.
Erkan.
You can fly to Tel Aviv too.
The best way to do it
Nonstop.
is fly
Fly Tel Aviv to
Istanbul
nonstop
and
to Tel Aviv.
Turkish. They're-
From here?
Then
It's a long layover,
I'm going from
right?
Miami to
Yeah.
nonstop
It's
Tel
not
Aviv,
that
then
bad,
Tel
and
Aviv
then
to
just
Monaco.
and then it's easy.
really?
It's easy to get from Istanbul to
I'm from Miami nonstop.
Cyprus.
On LL?
Wow.
Everyone
Tel
talking about
Aviv, what?
international
Miami
travel
to-
routes to get
Miami to Tel
to
Aviv.
Yeah, but Tel
Then I'm
Aviv.
staying for a night.
wherever the hell they're trying to
Fly
get. Where is it?
I think they're talking about going to Cyprus. There's
You can
a
always,
series
you can
coming
always
up
fly to
there.
Athens too. If there's a direct
Safest
flight.
airline.
Yeah, it's very safe.
Yeah,
airline.
that's true.
Turkish is nice.
Right?
It's a very
Probably
safe
the safest airline in the world.
It's not an airline I want to fly on. Not right now, anyways.
Why?
Why? They have probably the best
Safest
security.
They have the best security.
They can, but what's security going to do against a rocket line?
Oh my
I think
God.
they probably have the best security for that.
Okay.
I'm never worried about a rocket launcher when I'm on a plane ever, but I guess
I'm
so.
less of a target if I'm on any other airline in the planet. How about that?
Right.
He might not be wrong though.
I don't know. Spirit's got
He's just saying flying into Israel.
real
Is
crosshairs
what,
on
what
it.
he's saying.
Spirit does?
Yeah. I'm fucking around.
All I know is it's Turkish. Turkish is
Oh, okay.
Turkish is way better than you would ever expect. Turkish Airlines.
Let's take the drinks off the table, guys.
I flew with them before.
James says this is the best cash game stream at the moment. Thank you, James.
The food.
Yeah, I think
It has the
We
best
agree.
lounge.
Careful, yeah. They told
The
me
lounge in
keep it
Istanbul
off
is the
the
best
table.
lounge I've ever
Oh,
been in.
better-
It's
LA,
better
man.
than the lounge in Dubai. Better than Emirates.
I'm flying.
Not even close.
I'm flying Lufthansa to Frankfurt
Yeah, it's not
and then Frankfurt to Larnaca.
How many international airlines can we think of, Donnie?
Is that what it's called?
Or you go to Urjan.
No.
400.
Yeah, John. That's what I would do. I would go LA to. Actually, it doesn't have to be LA. You can fly here to Denver to Istanbul.
but then it's 2 stops.
Fucking Houston to Istanbul. There's all kinds of. Just figure
Dallas,
out.
Raised by
Istanbul,
Berkey, couple
whatever. They don't
calls.
want to
Eddie
go that far to
Istanbul.
Dallas, but
Grinder
That's
Wass
the
in there
easiest
with
way to
ace.
fly to LA to
Each in their
Istanbul,
hand.
and
JRB,
when you
Jack
get-
9
I don't
off.
like going to LA just
Let's
because
see
you're going
3, 6 in the
backwards
middle.
other way. I like
6K
going
in
just
the middle,
south.
excuse me.
Check.
Ace, queen, deuce, couple of clubs. Grinder and Wass both connect with the ace. Berkey's going to continue here as the pre-flop raiser.
With the air ball gut shot. I mean, I shouldn't say complete air ball,
Yeah.
but just the
How
3.
many hours to Dubai?
That's why he has 17%
I said
equity.
14 hours. But it's 15 hours and 40 minutes.
He said that.
Wass really can't love this spot,
From where?
From LA.
but he is going to call.
It's 16 hours from,
It's 15 hours and 40 minutes.
and it's 16 hours and 40 minutes from Dallas. Or something.
Sounds like
Is that
torture.
right?
Or 16. Oh, it's over 16
Gotta be
hours. from
16
Denver.
hours.
What?
Those flights are long.
I mean, I used to fly to
flights
Australia
to
every
Dubai,
single year,
17 hours.
and Wass here connects
far
with
is-
this 4.
Wow,
and it's
what a
thrills it.
turn card.
Or
Yeah, I used to fly to Australia every year for Aussie Millions
4.5
for like
hours.
That's it?
10 to 12 years, but
40
now
minutes from
thinking of it,
Israel.
it sounds horrifying.
Yeah.
Like just to be on a plane for that long, I don't want any part of it anymore.
Berkey now, does he have ideas to
What
maybe
airline
turn
you flying to
his
Tel Aviv?
pair into a bluff against 2 opponents?
LL?
Oh, wow. That's earlier.
But they don't fly from Vegas?
I don't have flying from
Could be
LA.
Do they
dicey,
fly from
They
LA?
used to.
considering you're up against 2 different
LA,
ranges.
LA they do.
There's
I
only,
flew from
I
LA.
think there's only 5 cities in the world that can land in Tel Aviv.
But maybe
LA,
he's
New
already
York.
checked. Okay, he has checked, and Grinder now checks
wow.
as well. And Berkey gets
3 comes
there.
in.
Oh, nah. Probably not.
And Wass might think he has the best of it since this is checked around. So he might throw a bet out here.
I do love Air France. Great.
Wass does bet
Did you say
5K.
there's only 5 cities that you can take a flight.
Either 5 or 6. It's a small number.
Easy call for Berkey now.
Never thought about that.
Grinder with
worst
just
ace.
a bluff catcher.
2 picks. Straight.
Straight's good for Berkey. He scoops the pot worth 25,000.
Jake from State Farm says, why is Matt Berkey so bad, LOL? And I'm going to say, I think he played that hand fine.
Somebody take a picture. Grinder and I heads up for the squid. This will never happen in the history of poker.
Why not?
On me?
No, there's me too.
My VPIP was
Oh, no, I have
23% here.
It was very low last week.
What'd you say, Grinder?
I never thought I'd
Yeah,
play
no
anything.
raise on
My
the
VPIP
river there
was
from the straight.
23% last year.
You know,
I
Wass could have had
folded
the
jack-
flush.
suited
Grinder
jack
could
in
have
the
maybe
call.
checked the flush
I've never
back.
fucking seen anything like it before in my life.
Yeah,
So
what
I think
happened
that's a
there?
fine, just
Can you walk us
call.
through
You know what? I can't take this shit
I
anymore.
turned the
Here you
stream
go.
off immediately. I literally walked in my living room.
I saw the hand.
Grinder with a
And I
little
saw your
acting
tweet.
here.
What he did?
I walked in the living room, and Grinder's in a small blind with Jack 10 suited. It goes raise call on the button. They're playing Squid. He just mucks it, and I just turned the TV off and walked right out. I was done.
2,000 by.
That did not
I guess
happen.
who's the biggest winner?
Yeah, well, what the fuck if you don't play any hands?
That didn't happen.
I was the biggest winner.
It 100% happened last week, JRB. 100%.
I got to rep a tight image. What do y'all mean to do? Then I went with the 4-5. All the money.
Oh, sure.
Who called? Just one? Just me and you versus you?
You're fine.
So the two guys that don't have a squid button
Off the table.
going to the flop. That's why you see 10-4 off in there.
That's you.
There's a jack, queen, jack 8,
Martin was
gutter
alive,
for
actually.
JRB.
Grinder's gonna
Martin
check
Pro.
it.
Yeah. He's something.
I wish
Trapping.
there was a mute button you press on it, bro.
I actually think he's fine in cash.
Yeah.
I could see in
Yeah.
tournaments like
Yeah.
wanting to kill yourself, but like he's reasonably fast in cash.
By the way, Roy tortured him.
Who?
Or
Martin?
tried to, anyway.
Did he?
With
The ace-3?
Silent
no,
torture.
not torturing him in the game. I'm saying he was
Out
giving
talking
him
him?
more
Oh,
shit than anyone
sure.
else, maybe ever.
Okay, maybe the two of
JRB
them.
gonna
at
give
the
it
same
up on the
time.
end there.
Martin?
Grinder
Yeah,
shows
there he
a
is.
set of
He's
jacks.
gambling.
Grinder's gambling again. That flop
They're
would check
needling
off
Grinder
right
for being
if
such
no
a
one
net.
noticed.
And they're talking about Martin Cabril's appearance last week as well. If you guys missed last week's show, for sure go back and watch it. Of course, stay with us tonight. But later on, in some of your downtime, if you're looking for something to do, go on back and watch last week's episode. Martin Cabral was in the game, Michael the Grinder Mizrachi was in the game, and Royski, who has been around Venetian Poker Live many times. He was on the first ever edition of Venetian Poker Live. He gave it to Martin Cabral. They went at it over and over and over again. And
Yeah,
Royski would not stop.
Yeah, Royski had something to prove. Like, he even said, like, look, you dish it to everybody. You got to be able to take it. So he had, like, a vendetta against him.
There you go.
He kept
There you
saying,
go,
like,
Jax.
you
There
can't
go.
play deep
We're
stack.
playing
You
again,
can only
yeah.
play short stack. Like, every time he would do something, Royski had a comment. Like Tristan said, he kept saying, because Martin eventually got quiet at one point. He's like, you can't, you got to be able to take it if you can dish it out. You can't take it. Like, it's nonstop.
Yes, I do.
Nonstop.
Tino just wanted to make
Amanda
sure that
saying
you guys
last
knew that
week's
there was a
stream was
second
one of the
hand.
best I've ever
No, he just
seen.
wanted us to
Yeah,
make
it was,
sure that we knew-
it was,
everyone
it was
knew that
out
that's
of
what this
control.
was.
So look at this.
Started both rounds of
JRB
Squid,
all in
same
for
way, same
10K.
hand.
Grinder with a trap here. These are not the hands you fold, and he is snap all in with 2 8s. And Isaac
All right.
is the one who raised. He's in there too. We got a 3-way all in. Let's go,
Here
buddy.
we go. 59K in the middle. And honestly, this, I think last week Grinder might have folded this hand.
I think I
But
like JRB.
he took basically the session to figure the game out, and he kept saying, what the heck are these guys doing? What are these hands?
I think JRB.
And here he's
What do you
not
guys
folding
do?
these 8s.
Twice?
JRB
Okay, twice.
Don't we have to show the card?
Nah,
JRB,
not
show
the
your
cash
hand.
game. You guys can
Don't
do
you have
whatever
to
you
for the
want.
stream? Oh, you see him anyway. I forgot.
So we got a big,
you
big
got?
flip.
King queen.
It's just a classic cooler, three-way cooler.
33, 33, 33 almost.
It could have been a
in
king queen
equities.
versus.
I had ace-5 of hearts.
What's he got? 8?
Ace.
8.
I'm good at these. Sorry, guys. Good game.
It's not a turn.
This is not the
Good at
main
these
event.
guys.
This is not the main event anymore.
Oh, Alan's very intrigued.
Well, 3 of those hands should be all in.
Ace,
Eight of
Jack,
clubs,
6,
clubs,
all
looking good. Eight of
clubs.
clubs,
Notice who
baby.
has the only club.
There's zero chance
The grinder.
the way he's run this.
I know.
100%
probably a
of
couple
clubs.
Did say they're running it twice.
And I
Club,
folded
club.
2 clubs.
Did you?
Definitely, there's clubs.
Right now, the Ace 10
What
for
about
I'll lay
Isaac
two-
is
I'll
out in
lay- I'll
front.
lay
but
2 to 1 a club comes.
All right.
You got it.
To lay 2 to 1 a club comes.
This is why I love Keith Lehr. He always just wants to bet.
got it.
Always.
All right. Oh, crazy. You owe me 300?
No, a club comes on 2 streets. Then a club comes, not the next card.
All right, all right.
You still got the
Well, it comes
relax.
6 and Jack, and both of them are red.
He wouldn't have bet.
The Ace 10 holds up for Isaac on that first run out.
I relax.
And Grinder a little annoyed there because if Isaac would have folded, he would have won
And I
that.
got 2 more cards to come
But
for a
this
club.
is not the game people are folding
By the way,
hands that make royal flushes.
you
Ace 10
more
suited.
clubs
back.
Sorry.
Just one club now.
I didn't
right?
have 2
baby.
clubs.
8,
Okay, that's
How do you know
10,
eight was coming?
8,
saw the eight.
6.
saw the window card.
Jack it down.
Grinder perks up. Uh-oh.
9 on the turn, okay. Have some
Who did
chance
that?
for a chop if a 7 comes.
7, we got some.
JRB
Ten's good.
can also
good.
hit
I got
Jack,
8 full.
but nope. Eight's full. Grinder sure to point it out there, of course, because Isaac did have a 10.
The guy's not getting any chips.
Who was it, though?
The guy doesn't get any chips.
They're going to chop up JRB's money there.
Tell Alan he can go sit down now.
15 down the middle.
Yes, sir.
Bit of a roller coaster start here for JRB. He's going to have to dig back into his pocket and pull out some more.
I agree. You're running pretty bad.
Running bad.
Yeah.
What's he coming with this time?
Hopefully things turn around for you, Mike.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Looks like 20.
Why not
He
get the
just
button?
always looks miserable
one who
until
first.
he's
Oh,
winning.
you went the first one.
Yeah. With the 8.
But I get it, JRB. I get it, my friend. Us competitors, we don't like to lose. You know? Like, yes, it's part of the territory, but it just hurts. Mamba mentality.
Here, you want
We
some
recently
things, JRB?
passed 10,000 subscribers on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to the channel. We are on our way to 11K. We're about 300 away, so let's see if we can get there tonight.
Let's go.
And if you guys haven't done so already, please hit that like button. That's the thumbs up on the video, whether you're watching on Poker Grow, whether you're wating on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
If you want to be exact.
We appreciate you guys for tuning in.
Just your defending range. Me? You, JRB, both.
Oh.
He's rubbed off.
Queen 8 deuce, all hearts,
This is a
Okin.
cognator flop.
I think I've rubbed
Sorry
off
for
on
cutting you
No,
off.
no,
Tony.
all
I'm
good,
just
man.
I
excited.
think you have a.
But we got the
parasite
ace of hearts
in
and we got
you.
the
I've
10
never
high
seen
flush.
You so fun.
Yeah, these two hands are obviously
I'm
going
glad you
nowhere.
rediscovered No Limit.
Thank you.
Deuce of spades on the turn, pairs the board. Jack of
Your
hearts would
little
be a
foray
fun
in the
card,
mix
right?
game seems to have made you a lunatic, and we appreciate
7K from Isaac.
And look, when you slow play your flushes on the flop and you see a big bet on the turn and all in is natural, and we see Okin, go for it.
And I think Isaac's just going to pay this off because it's not that much more. 13,600 total is the jam on the turn from Brian Okin. And he's looking good. Just needs to fade a heart on the end.
Minus the Jack of Hearts.
Jack of hearts, of course, would give Okin a straight flush. It's the Jack of clubs.
Heart.
And it's the Jack of diamonds. All the jacks but the Jack of hearts. No straight flush here, but doesn't matter if you're Brian Okin. He wins both runouts there.
All because of the 10-3 offsuit.
It's going to double up.
That's a lot. Yeah.
There you go. You get 5
Did one too many flop pairs.
Was saying, what did I start? All because I doubled him up with the 10-3 offsuit. Now look at him. Okin now in the black in the game.
Crazy. Nobody's had a rebuy.
Yeah, no one's rebought.
You guys play too tight.
Yep.
And Keith Lehr,
Well, I think somebody has rebought.
here comes the needles directed at JRB.
I don't think so.
Nobody?
And you do see the graphic at the
counting
bottom.
down the fucking minutes. to get
Yeah,
out
the
of this place.
PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic is coming up in September. Smack dab in the middle of September, September 11th through 16th. A $3,300 buy, no limit hold'em tournament with a $1 million guarantee. It is happening right here at Venetian. And if you show up on time for one of the 3 starting flights, it begins at 11:10 a.m. You get $200 off of the rake. So rake is normally $300. It'll only cost you $100 for on-time
Sick.
registration. Very, very cool.
Check.
Check.
Jack 9 deuce. Everyone connects with a pair. Isaac's got bottom pair. Was has a pair of 9s, and Keith Lehr has top pair. It did check around on the flop, leading to a lead from Isaac on the turn. Was calls and Keith calls. 6 on the end, so Was makes 2 pair.
Yum, yum. He loves this.
$10K is the bet. Slight over bet here. Quick call out of Keith Lehr.
Snaps it off. He blocks
2 pairs?
the 3-4 for a straight.
Pair announced from Was. That's good enough to take this one down.
And one more thing about the 3,300 you mentioned. If you come on time, that's crazy. Your rake gets reduced from 9% to 3%.
You gonna straddle that hand, Was?
No.
For casinos to do that is just very, very cool. I just got to talk about that a little bit more.
I mean, it's awesome. I know you and I talked before we went live with the stream how we're both planning on playing that event.
Very disrespectful.
I think we'll try and make an effort to get here on time, of course. Yeah, maybe some pros out there might just, stroll on in late, not really care about a discounted rake. But for a guy like me, I'm not a pro. I need to save all the money I can, buddy,
any
okay?
edge you can look, that just makes the tournament more profitable if you pay less rake. It's science, it's math. Come on, it's common sense.
Yeah, what do you think is going to happen if you raise?
Yeah, and I do think it could be a sign of things to come at that sort of price point.
How much you play?
Where venues start offering rake discounts. As I said earlier when we had Tommy LaRosa here in the booth with us, you see it so often in the high rollers, right? When the fields are a little bit smaller, so they want to get butts in seats. At the beginning of tournaments, we do that stuff over at the Poker Studio all the time. A lot of high rollers around the world do that, yes, but you don't really see it for like bigger, more kind of mid-stakes main events. But I think it's probably good. Yeah, you might eat a little bit of money, but ultimately you'll probably make it back. With re-entries and whatnot. And honestly, if you just put on a better product and you offer really good things, the players will show their loyalty to you, right?
Loyalty, that's it, loyalty.
Berkey here up 46K in the early goings. Was 26,700 in the positive. Okin's up almost 7K. Everyone else is down a little bit. Grinder's down 1K. JRB, the big loser so far. We've seen him dip into his pockets twice already. He's down 42K.
At the table one?
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Yeah, he's, since the whole jail stint and whatnot, he's gotten very tight.
I thought he went to jail before I met him.
Appreciate everyone in the chat. I got Donnie Peters to my right. I am Tristan Wade, and we are here
We built games around him in Pittsburgh.
live. And we appreciate y'all for joining us.
He's a lot of fun. Griff's great.
I think I've met this guy.
You've definitely met Griff. He played LA home games for a while. Probably played PLO with him.
I played with him at Borgata.
Speaking of LA home games.
Yeah, he was there a lot.
Agent Zero.
Agent
Shout
Zero,
out.
man.
We played home games for like
Hey, if you're
6
listening,
years maybe before he went away.
Mr. Agent Zero.
I mean, some people have already
100%
mentioned it in the
of the
chat,
time,
so
shirtless
yeah.
Yeah.
Some news coming out today involving Gilbert Arenas. You guys can look that up if you want.
We see Isaac bet with the best hand and take it. I mean,
he can hoop.
Obviously, it seems like something else was happening in that
before he dropped out.
organization. If the feds are coming to raid a poker home game, it's probably some other things going on around it, but who knows? Who knows?
You can just play the games in the casinos like this one.
Just come to the Venetian. Come play in the Venetian. Keep it safe, yeah.
He's older than me, too. He looks like he's...
Slice says, does 200 off mean the buy-in is only 3.1K? You are correct, my friend. So the buy-in will be 3.1K if you get on time, 3.3K if you come later or have to re-enter or whatever. So it is actually a reduced rake thing from 9% to 3% as grinder with the two Cowboys. And notice, just limps. Squid Game in format.
And Straddle is on here from
go for
JRB.
something?
Nope.
No. So this is the chance you take, limping with these hands in Squid Game. Will someone raise, or do I go 5 ways with kings?
Jack 7-5, a rainbow. Grinder looking pretty good here, all things considered. Was does flop top pair.
Now notice, Grinder well ahead, but only having 50% equity because he's up against 4 other hands. If these other hands fold, the equity will shift dramatically in his favor. So now he's up against 2 players. His equity has gone up 12%. But he has to dodge more outs.
You guys are both in that
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
You're both in that tournament?
Him too.
Grinder's in it.
I didn't know you were in it, Berkey.
Yeah. We're all going.
Is Was in it?
7,000.
No, we need Was. We definitely need Was.
Was maybe a little suspicious now, having flop top pair, didn't turn any equity. He's
If I'm
out.
drawing dead, what price you give me?
You're not drawing dead. We're not drawing dead. Obviously, it's a turbo structure, but it's just funny that like
It is turbo structure? The match?
I think it's 15 minutes level, so you'll see like 5 minutes level.
The limp.
And he shows kings.
You'll be deep for like the first
Told you I'll fight you lose.
45 minutes.
45 minutes or so. Yeah.
Yeah, most matches will last an hour and a half. Yeah.
Keith's not dead. Didn't you win the heads-up tournament at the World Series 1 year or something?
Yeah, in 2013.
I've done good.
I won the heads up in Mirage.
That recent?
Yeah.
No.
They are talking
Wasn't
about
it-
the National Heads Up Poker Championship.
Wasn't it with the guy that we thought was cheating?
No, I beat Volpe.
No, it was a different time.
You know the year I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get second or something that year?
I got beat by, the next year I got beat by the little Ben Yu.
Yeah, no. But
the year that he was cheating, I won.
Oh my gosh,
The
big
Constantine
confrontation
Russo?
here.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted that year.
The heads
That was
up.
2015.
He got cheated.
That's what I said.
and he
Wait, that was
still fucking
18?
I think so.
No way. No way. It had to be way earlier.
And Isaac,
Keith,
might
how
have
good,
been
how
15.
good
Looking
did you-
around here,
How good
Donnie.
did you used to run that
2
you got cheated and you
eights.
still won?
Well, he didn't have to
He stopped trying to cheat.
He didn't have to
30
play
minutes
you, right?
into it. No, he had to play.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
and he flats, and that's going to be dead money because Keith Lehr is putting all his money in
Oh, I thought that was
instantly.
Early 2010.
Also, well, man.
I like Grinder's hand, I think.
I think I like Grinder's hand too.
And Isaac's
Oh,
in there
Isaac
too.
flicks it in too.
That's a 25K chip, isn't it? Yes, that's a
have
lot of
ace?
money. We have a monster pot, folks.
No, I don't
Where's
think- I
Alan?
don't
He'll be
think-
here in a second.
Twice?
I don't
Or
think
one-
so.
twice?
For what? I want twice. I don't know. It's up to him.
He said once.
He said one.
Let's go once.
Once.
Wow, the guy with the worst
They never
hand
go
wants to
twice.
run it once.
91,000 in the middle.
Two boards.
Are we opening? Let's open up.
It doesn't make a difference.
Grinder wants to
I do
see.
like your hand.
Oh, yeah.
You can go once.
You can,
All right, once. Final answer. Once.
All right, one time, final
You're
answer.
winning twice.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if an
I
eight
mean, after we
comes,
open the
it's
hand, it
over.
should be, I mean,
Well, yeah, he should, after he said twice, after we
supposed to be
opened, he
twice
should
after you open
Come
the
on,
hand.
guys, if you don't love this game,
He did
you don't
say-
love
He doesn't
poker.
get me edge
He
by
did say
seeing your
twice,
card.
Did say
once
twice.
before he opened the hand. It does matter.
It does matter.
Of course it
does
does.
matter.
How does it matter?
If he had the best hand, he might not go. He might go once.
But I'm saying he's not gaining any edge by.
But he has the worst hand and he's going once.
Yeah.
Why?
But you
Change
can't win it
position.
twice.
It's
There's like 2 8s in the deck.
Guys, seriously, it really isn't right to decide after the cards are hit.
Right.
You did say twice before the
No,
hand.
but he's
When he said
allowed to
turn
do
over.
whatever he wants.
I disagree with that.
He can
Once-
do whatever
He
he
said
wants.
twice, and when we said turn him over, we turn him over. Then he
I
went
know, he
I'll do
changed his
whatever.
mind.
Okay.
Right.
He
So it's
doesn't.
twice.
Twice.
I'll do whatever. Twice, everybody.
Okay,
That's fair,
they're
though.
going to it. That does feel fair to
Yeah.
me. You know.
You're about to see how eights can win this twice.
I'm pretty lucky.
I just hope the eight comes on the second board.
There's an ace.
Ace, 4, 4.
You're so observant.
What is
There's
what
an
is
ace.
Grinder's
There's two
hand?
fours.
His number?
44.
44. He's 44 years
four,
old. His
four.
favorite hand is 4-4.
Ooh.
7 of clubs here on the turn. Of course, Grinder's the only one with the
You're
club.
not greedy.
Doesn't
You
matter
just
since
want
the board is
kings. You
paired,
want the
but
game.
you're right. Oh my God, the
Another 4.
44 year for
Now-
Grinder.
now
Look at
give
him.
him a king.
I love it. I
Sorry, guys.
absolutely love it.
There he is.
He's fist pumping, double thumbs up, raising. It's just the
Seven,
Grinder's the
seven.
best. 7-7-3 here on the second run
I don't
out.
understand. Are you?
It
doesn't
cannot
seem
come
like
running
you could've
quads
seen both
because the
of them
7
when you
was
said
on the
7-7.
bottom. Oh my God, the
Ace.
ace again.
Grinder show.
Diamond sweat.
Here it is.
There is a
Oh,
diamond sweat.
Didn't see the diamond.
It's the
3 of
Grinder's
hearts. It
time,
is the
buddy.
Grinder show, boys and girls.
Easy game.
Here we go.
Grinder just runs
Why we-
average like the
Why are
rest
we
of us.
wasting time? You got me covered.
I'm telling you.
Oh, you don't have him
He needs to go to California
Wow, that
and
is
buy
fake,
some
buddy.
Powerball
Fake.
tickets, okay? Just
have
spend
more
like
than
100K of the 10 mil that you won, man. He's guaranteed to win.
Tax
I saw
write-off.
God
He's
before I came to the
guaranteed to
World
win.
Series.
Who's that?
Me and God had a discussion before.
Look at special guest house.
Is that John the Razor fan?
Ooh,
Special
Where the heck did he come from?
John
history.
2006?
in the house. My man.
What
He
is
looks
going
like, he
on?
looks like his full tilt avatar here.
What?
Get
Where
you
did
right
he come
in here,
from?
Shoot. Keith loses another pot. We're gonna have to. We're gonna
Grinder
have a
brings
seat.
out everybody.
John the
Keith loses
Razor
another
fan
pot.
is
We're
just-
gonna have a seat.
I
bro.
played with him in an event in Vegas a couple months ago.
You want to bet on
He
that?
plays like it's still 2006. I mean,
Yeah.
just
He's
bombing
action.
full pot, like 3x raise pre. I was like, what? Where am I? What year is it?
Don't ever say I play tight, guys.
Yeah, he didn't even have a fucking pair. He's just stuck the chips in. He didn't give a fuck.
The all-in brownie that you
play
see there
jacks,
next
kings,
to
and ace
Grinder
king.
Chips. He's also got it on his shirt. No
That's not
gimmicks,
true.
no
One time
compromises.
he
Just
limped
a
it.
brownie
An
that
ace.
actually
An
lives
ace.
up
No
to
one
his
knows if
name.
he had that.
You had eights, one
Made
handle.
by Frankie
Ace,
C.
ace,
That's the
jack,
picture that's on the
king,
front there of the
Ace
package.
king. Yeah.
What is this? The title of
All
that
right, I
graphic?
added
I thought there was no free promo around here.
Yeah,
Wow,
we
you
don't
see
control
Grinder?
that.
What?
You fucking won a huge pot.
Wow,
and
someone
fucking
he's in
Maybe
the pockets
Grinder
of someone in
slipped him
production.
100
Yeah,
back,
it
you
must
know,
be.
but
Yeah,
we
yeah.
didn't
Just
I'll
check
tell
the
you what, I'm
pockets.
getting really tired.
Grinder did just win a
I'm
92K
getting really
pot.
tired. I got the heads up big party tomorrow. I gotta leave soon.
He wants to hit and
It
run.
starts at 5 p.m.
It's a draw. It takes 30 minutes.
JRB's so tilted.
Oh, man. All right, Keith's got kings this time. This game is incredible. Every week, it's just...
Get in, Berkey.
If you were to say to me, guess who walked into the studio today? Never in a, you could give me 1,000 guesses, would I have said John the Razor fan? Like never, never, ever.
I tell you, I didn't limp.
Oh my God! He almost caught it. Wow.
My word.
Must be watching some baseball highlights up there.
Did you see that?
He should have caught it.
King, Jack, 4. 2 clubs here. Top set
That
for
was
Keith.
sick. That would have been the sickest.
Gut
catch
shot
I've ever
straight
seen.
draw for Isaac.
Top of the eight too. Bottom of the eight.
Calls the 3K.
That is a roulette wheel tattoo on Grinder's arm for
And there goes Keith.
Oh, he had
Simon
his
was
gloves.
I think he's supposed to catch it.
Am I the best
No,
or the
he's definitely not
worst?
supposed to catch
I'm
it.
the best,
He's
bro.
supposed to catch
I
it.
fucking
Come
king
on.
Of
nine.
course he's supposed to catch it.
Supposed
I
to
king
catch
nine
that. You're wrong, bro. He's supposed to catch it.
Supposed to catch
He's
it?
supposed to catch it.
I mean, he's hit his glove.
You guys out of your mind?
I mean, he could have caught
It
it.
hit the middle of his glove.
Supposed to catch it.
All right, guys, split his heads
Berkey
up.
would have caught
Supposed
it.
to catch it.
Put it this
I
way.
mean, it'd been a great catch if he catches it.
Yeah.
Off the bat, he's
This is
probably
the
like
last
1% to
Off
catch
the
it.
wall. No, that's not correct at all. That's not
He
correct.
had to
Is
get
this the last
to the
button or
peak
not?
of his jump to
This
have
is
a
the last
chance to
button,
catch
heads
it.
up.
If you have it.
Yeah.
We can bet on it. I mean, like, not we can
No,
see
there's
it,
no
not bet on it.
1%, bro.
Yeah, they
These guys-
track it.
These guys, 1%.
You don't understand. They track every.
You know way better than I do.
I don't know if it's 1%, but there is an answer. Like they'll.
Well, we'll know if they're not going to call it an error, so he wasn't supposed to.
No,
catch
it's
it.
definitely not an error.
But he could have caught it. He was not supposed
But
to.
I'm saying they'll have a stat for what percent he was supposed to catch it. I guess it's more than 1%.
JRB looking for a squid button while using the button to raise to 3K.
Okay, perfect.
6,000.
Come on, dude.
And Keith Lehr going to click it back
Come on,
to
dude.
6,000 with 2 5s.
I love this game. It's out of control.
Thank God we're only playing 300.
And Berkey disgusted to fold
I don't think God has. You think you have to thank
the king
Okin,
jack
not God.
off.
Same.
Let me. I'm out. Fold.
That's got to be a bad hand.
Maybe he's got ace.
Heads up.
Going to be very hard for Keith Lehr to navigate, but he has the betting lead, so he just bets small here. And JRB only has 9K.
And JRB can't breathe.
He can't breathe, and Keith Lehr is just laughing across the
How
table
many
at
squids
him.
left?
None.
That was a bad situation.
It wasn't that bad a situation for him. Wasn't that bad at all for
I
him.
could have flipped first.
Those
Yeah,
are good.
yeah, it
I
was.
would've
He had
sacked him.
10-5.
5?
Yeah.
Wasn't that bad a situation for you?
Yeah, it was.
Give me the 27.
I had 10-5 of clubs.
That is a pretty bad situation. And I had 10-6.
You fucked me. I was gonna put him in.
So 6, right?
12. Didn't 2 people lose?
Yeah. So each one is 600? Yeah.
Yeah.
12. 12. We paid. 2?
As we see the
You on the
players
floor or no?
paying
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
the
figured.
Squid Game
Who hasn't
buttons out.
12. 12. And 12.
Oh,
It's a new Squid game.
Auto split.
Yeah.
All right, squid's back on. Raise the 3K.
So just to give one more pitch about this deep stack extravaganza starting at the beginning of September. More than 2.5 million guaranteed prize pools.
That's true.
From September 2nd to October 5th. Tournaments every day. 1-day tournaments, 2-day tournaments, 3-day tournaments, bounties, satellites, bomb pot tournaments. Everything for everybody. Head over to VenetianPoker.com to check it out.
VenetianLasVegas.com.
Okay.
Venetian Poker on Twitter. You guys can navigate from there. They also post all their schedules, daily structures, etc. Winners photos too, if you happen to win one of their events. 2 pair here on the end for Was. Berkey checks is 14,800 in the middle.
VenetianLasVegas.com/poker. And yes, as I look up who owns VenetianPoker.com. Berkey with a bluff catcher getting rivered here.
Knows Was is capable of bluffing. Spades did miss. Berkey does lay it down.
Better, way better. I wouldn't play 9-6. I wouldn't play 9-6 against you like that.
Way better.
What time is the food coming? 7?
Maybe around 7:30.
Okay.
7:30.
Was puts the straddle on here to 400.
We're all phoneless. Oh, wow.
It is.
Time doesn't
quarter
exist.
to 7.
Oh my God. Scary.
41.
Grinder comes with a small-ish 3-bet size when we're playing this deep 60K effective.
Isaac's not going anywhere. See, this is why you can't call Isaac a nit. He sees these two cards, suited Broadway cards, even though it's on the lower end of the Broadway tiers, and he's just in there.
Yeah, he's not a nit whatsoever. And Was with a qualifying hand to run a bluff with pre-flop.
He's reaching.
16.
Here we go. Was mates at 16K.
And that is a $25,000 chip that hits the felt. And how is Grinder going to continue? Reading Five Guys asks how long they've been playing or how long they play. We've been playing for about an hour and a half, and we are going to play for about another 3 hours or so. 3-4 hours. Now, Grinder has all the options on the table here. And
Gives it up.
Isaac, I just don't think he's folding this, but we'll see. He is.
Good bluff.
No bluff. I have it.
Was says no bluff, I have it, shows the deuce.
All right, one of the many promotions here at the Venetian Poker Room coming up in August. A 24-hour mystery high hand giveaway. This one's running August 1st through 31st. If you have the high hand in the room during any 30-minute qualifying period starting at 9 a.m. through 2 a.m., you have the opportunity to select a mystery high hand envelope from the big drum that's out there in the room. Cash prizes range from $100 up to $10K. Crazy stuff here. Let's go.
Go.
Albert's Corner asks, can someone leave the table and a new player join? Typically doesn't happen that regularly on this show, but every now and then we might have some player come in towards later on in the night.
Queen 8-3 here, 5 players in there. They all put in 2K each. Berkey was the pre-flop raiser. All these other players called. Action checks through to the 9 of clubs on the turn.
Notice Was with 55. The best of it.
55.
Top pair.
And Isaac's just going to lead with the bottom end of a straight draw into 4 people. So, again, I would never assume Isaac is a nit, ever. I would never call him that. He's always in there, just firing away. He's one of the players that makes Venetian Poker Live
he really
so great.
Does. He really does. He is action, and he does have a good sense of where he's at. Keith Lehr with quite a decision, second pair and a gut shot, but he's in a release.
Berkey also puts the ace-king in the muck, so here we go to the river.
That's what I was missing.
Heads up.
3 pairs the board. Let's see if Isaac wants to bluff. He's only got 7 high. I mean, he's playing the board.
And for this price, we're just never going to see Was fold.
11K is called. Isaac shows that he's playing the board. Was takes it with 2 pair.
We're going to see that 25K chip get changed. 14K back going.
14 back.
And Was is keeping up with how he normally does. He's got a 75% VPIP. He's currently up more than $40,000 in the game. He's the second biggest winner right now in this evening's session. Grinder, he won that big 3-way all-in. He's up 57K. Biggest loser right now is Isaac, down almost 72,000. Of course, with the way he plays and his willingness to get his chips into the middle, that could change pretty quickly. JRB, the other fairly large loser, down 53,000.
And again, let's talk about what you mentioned earlier in the show, Donnie. These guys start with like 20K in front of them. And then, you know, a couple hours in, we got 35K, 60K, 90K. Isaac with 5K, he's going to reload. Was with 95K. Okin with 75K. JRB with 6K. He's fighting with Squid, trying to run it up. But, you know, everyone's going to have 40, 50K in front of them shortly.
Yep. I mean, and Isaac already did just reload. He's definitely got more than 5K on the table right now.
Oh, true. He got 14K back and change.
Yeah.
So, of course, he's already playing more than that. Excuse me. Thank you. And Was just keeping up the pressure, collecting Squid Game buttons. That's got to feel good.
He's the best.
You know, I've known about him for a long time, obviously. You know, playing online poker in the early 2000s and coming up.
So he needs to win one more, and he gets them all.
With that crew, but I've really learned more about him in the last year or so.
Keep giving me premiums and Was is guaranteed.
But not everyone's going to lose 2,700. Whoever wins one doesn't lose 2,700.
There's Isaac putting another 25K chip on the table.
You don't make any money, but you don't lose.
We got to make sure Was doesn't win anymore.
No, it's fine. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry. I won't try to win anymore.
Yeah, right.
Black. Or as Keto
Grinder
says,
with no
black.
button.
Yeah, it's all good. Not full.
6,000.
How much do you have?
It's a good time for Isaac to put that 25K chip on the table, finds ace-king, fires in a 3-bet.
And it's such a big 3-bet, but he's going to win the Squid. And he wins, what, 2K that was out there.
I should have called. 3-4.
We're probably, with my Lex, we're definitely flipping.
Yeah.
Or maybe you even had the edge.
Maybe. Okay, now I'm rooting for you to win. No one else wins.
Nice looking couple of queens here for Berkey.
He's going to pull back his raise. You wouldn't really see that ever happen unless you're playing in a lax cash game. He thought there was a straddle, so he made it 2K, but said, wait, I was kidding, 1,400.
And there goes JRB with a couple of 8s. He's knocking. Oh, and aces! Oh my! I was just about to say JRB's not going to like it. No one's going to like it.
The question is going to be, what's Berkey going to do when the 4th bet gets back to him?
I don't know how you can put. Yeah.
Oh, he snap puts
Queens
it
is
on.
just
Yeah.
way too good here.
Yeah.
You know,
I think I got a fold
Keith
this
can
one.
have jacks, 10s, obviously ace
I mean, it
king.
wasn't that bad.
Twice.
Yeah.
Felt like a fold was
Aces for
pretty
Keith Lehr.
Wow.
Matt Berkey's got a couple of queens, and JRB has pocket 8s, and here we go.
Got a 10 or a
Almost
deuce?
80,000 in the middle.
What would my odds be? 10 deuce of clubs?
Another enormous three-way all-in clash.
Not that bad. Right? 20%?
And once again, the three-way all-in clash involves pocket 8s. Somehow.
Feels like I'm going to win.
And pocket queens.
JRB, it has not been JRB's night. Let's see if he can find an 8.
3-6 what?
6, 3 deuce. Everyone's got a heart, which means that Keith
everyone
Lehr
have a
with
heart?
that ace of hearts is looking pretty good here. 5 on the
4.
turn.
4! Please, 4.
Stop it, Ross.
4.
4 hearts.
4! 4! Oh my God.
5 of hearts.
4 hearts have been fine.
Damn.
I'm liking the Rolex. You know, Remco and I are always talking about watches on the stream.
Hilarious.
Keith Lear's Rolex pretty nice.
5, 4, 3.
6, 7.
Deuce.
Definitely coming to king
Well,
of
now we don't-
spades.
Who cares if this one, Sean?
It's going to be a black king.
Deuce.
All right.
6 of spades.
Deuce. No, no deuce. Fuck a deuce.
7
want
gives
a
you a
deuce?
straight.
Fuck a deuce.
7 gives you a straight.
7
Yeah.
gives JRB the higher straight.
Exactly.
Pair the board.
Wow.
Jack
what a
of clubs. Aces hold 2 times for Keith Lehr. And he's going to win it all.
Guess I couldn't have won that button.
Phineas says it's a platinum Daytona.
Huh?
Thank
Oh,
you.
you win the
Looks
top. You win the
very
other one.
spicy.
If
Huh?
straight, you win. You straight.
Yeah,
you
but
win.
that doesn't matter. I just want the button.
Yeah, yeah.
So all of JRB's money is gone.
33-1.
And just like that, 4 more brown chips replaced.
Everybody relax.
Yeah.
And he's got 20K in front of him.
Stay calm and relax.
Stay calm and relax, says the guy who just scooped a 3-way all in for 78K. Yeah, of course. You could say that. JRB was talking about a rocket launcher earlier. He's looking like he's about to fly to the sky like a rocket launcher.
Okin making him change, saying, hey, maybe the 20K change will serve you better.
I'm not sure
Oh, yeah.
about
I
that.
had ace 9.
Wow, what a fold.
Off.
What a fold. You hear that?
All right, everyone, make sure you hit that like button, whether
made
you're
a big
watching
fold.
on Poker Go or if you're watching on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. This game happens every single week, and it is as bonkers as you are seeing here tonight. So if you like what you're
Are you
seeing,
bragging or
But you're
complaining?
playing
please
both.
do come
You're
back
playing great,
every
though,
single
honestly.
week for more
Running
action
bad.
He is.
right here from
Berkey's
Venetian Las
made some
Vegas. My name is Donnie
folds.
Peters. I got Tristan Wade alongside of me. Our guy
He was
Remco
ace
has
king
the
and
month
went
off.
7 ways.
Maybe not
He's up
anymore.
in North Dakota.
No more folding.
What did you have when I had?
North Dakota or South Dakota?
North
Queen
Dakota,
nine.
I believe, yeah.
He's
At
up
ace
up
jack.
north somewhere. I don't really know where, but somewhere up there.
I'm checked.
Look at this. We got everyone in the pot.
3,000?
And Berkey has flopped the
got a
bottom
fold.
end of the straight. And he's got a
this is so
bet and a
sad.
call in front of him.
All in.
I really wanted the buttons.
Yeah, he's just going to put his money in here, try and shut this
Yeah, you're
down.
very close.
A lot of cards on the turn that can
Sometimes you just can't win the hand.
not really make him feel so
20,
good.
20,
Kind of any
20.
club that comes off. Also some straight cards, so whatever. He's like, you know what, guys, let's just run it if you got it. Isaac quickly flips it in.
Yeah, look, Isaac's got top pair, good kicker, gut shot to the better straight.
Have a straight.
Backdoor clubs as well.
Great. JRB did get out of the way with his top pair.
Queen. 8.
7 of diamonds on the turn. Was is always rooting, even when he's not in the hand.
Shut up, Was.
8.
Ace of diamonds on the end. Straight holds up there.
And I think that's for him to win more squid buttons, right? Because if they chop, then 2 go into the pot, I think. So I think that's really why he's calling for it.
Oh. Queen!
There it is. Berkey now drawing dead to a chop.
Yeah, dead to a chop if the king comes.
Oh, fuck. Don't ever run like Berkey.
All right, Isaac and Berkey chop that one up.
When will it end?
Berkey will win a squid button, I believe, for winning the first run out.
Yeah, when they do run it twice, the squid button goes to the first board, the winner of the first board.
Berkey, you got the squid.
We got the squid. How's it safe?
Yeah. That's the silver lining.
John, you lost the squid on that one. Are you pissed?
There's only 2 buttons left.
Notice Was with
I don't have
4
one.
of the
Surprising.
buttons.
All the hands
Hey, who doesn't have one? Okin doesn't have one.
Grinder.
Grinder doesn't have one.
JRB hasn't won a pot all night, so there's no way he's got one.
You know, the only pot that he won
Yeah,
was when he flopped the full house
like
and
I
just led.
couldn't have won a single
Right, that
one
was
of
the
those.
only time. Other than that, he hasn't won. I don't think he's won a single hand.
That pot, probably how he played that pot, probably
what you
shifted the tectonic
didn't.
plates
Yeah,
the rest of the
that's
night.
my point.
Yeah.
And there's no way. There's no way JRB's
But I
folding 7-8 suited here to
couldn't beat
any
King Jack.
action unless someone puts in another bet. Keith Lehr is getting called here.
What do you think? Is this going to fold?
I mean, the chips have already hit. I heard it
Yeah.
hit. We didn't have to see it. I heard it
There
hit.
is the call.
Big
Let's
hand.
see if JRB can spike something here. Was is also in there, by the way. Ace,
Check.
king, deuce, couple of hearts.
When it rains, it pours.
Probably a nothing.
Fold, and Keith takes that one.
You didn't just fucking.
Doesn't have to show since he already has a
He's
squid
gonna show
button.
6 of clubs. Why not?
Was the
Relax.
best of it.
Last button.
That one was sad. Maybe I could.
Let's take a look at the winnings as things stand right now. Was, the big winner. Grinder, not too far behind him. Keith Lehr recently won that 3-way all-in. He's also up $37,000. JRB's down 72K. Isaac is down even more. He's down 86K.
How much is it?
And JRB is all in here for $12,800. And Keith Lehr asks him for how much. Keith Lehr has ace, jack.
Call.
Come on, dude.
Call.
Relax.
So sad. Whatever.
JRB's gonna love this. Maybe he can
Whatever
get
you
back on track.
Small part.
Small pot, 26,000, run at once.
Ace queen.
You haven't beat.
I should have called.
Hey, me.
All right, they're going
I was
low.
gonna call ace 9.
Yep.
One time.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, you have a no-brainer. It's unlucky.
You guys playing baccarat? What is that?
Ooh, a squid game.
Payout.
I lost.
Oh shit.
Queen, 9, deuce.
You got any outs, Keith?
Looking very good
No.
for
Runners.
JRB.
I do now.
Now you have
No, I
outs?
don't. No, I don't.
That was the
Oh, we got
Well, I mean,
clubs,
I
clubs,
have jack
clubs.
clubs. I didn't know he had
you
the
thought
queen
it was
clubs. I
clubs.
couldn't see it.
It's not clubs.
Yeah.
All right.
There's
Yeah,
only
there's
2
nothing
clubs
else.
out there.
Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered either way.
Sad.
You're 6, 24?
12, 8.
All right, JRB, let's see if you can use that as a little bit of momentum to get started on this comeback. Doubles up there, gets back to about 25K.
You already paid me?
I'll do it after.
Take a look at another promotion here running in August at the Venetian Poker Room down on the Las Vegas Strip. Players who have the high hand during any qualifying period from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. each day in August and who have 2 active hours of cash game play will select 2 mystery high hand envelopes, not just 1. 2.
That's crazy. You just got to be here from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of poker players that play in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I know. No, trust me. I'm one of them. But
I mean, if the game's good, the game's good.
Yeah,
You'll be here.
That's the incentive, though. That's pretty sick incentive to be here grinding late at night, giving away 400K.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Mystery high hands here running all August at the Venetian Poker Room. So
How much is that?
come take your shot.
2,000.
JRB finds another big pair, big hand, a couple of kings.
Whoa, careful.
We'll play
The
both.
raise and the snap 3-bet.
Oh, and Isaac's got ace king.
Oh
guys
my
are so
gosh.
aggressive
These
on
guys are just...
And he makes it 10K on the 4-bet.
Ooh,
Donnie, this game is just...
How did you
Look
not
at
find a
this.
spot
It's
to
just
go in?
raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, all in.
I
And
wouldn't have
all of
won
a sudden,
single
we're
hand.
about to
Maybe
have
the one
a
where you
80K
had
flip
7,
again.
maybe.
Well, not a flip, but...
What was I going to do? Just go all in for 100,000?
Keith Lehr said he folded.
I already have 4 buttons. There's only 5 more buttons.
Yeah.
$1,500. I'm going to risk 100,000?
No.
60K flip,
Just,
excuse me,
you know,
everybody.
things you can do.
I don't know.
John
I
keeps
would have
running
straddled
into
that
it.
hand at least. Probably.
Why? I'd rather
Wow.
fucking raise than straddle.
The 2 players that are down the
you can
most
still
in
raise.
tonight's game, John Isaac
I
and
was just
Jean
trying to
Robert
say,
Ballon,
I'm just a small ball player.
going at it here.
That's the
A couple of big
right.
hands.
I
Ace
just
king
wanted to see a
versus
flop.
kings. 7,
I had the
7
9, 10
deuce.
hearts.
Keith did fold 10, 9 of hearts.
You let it go?
Had to
Change.
go.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Isaac needs
And then
an
one
ace
hand
and an
he-
ace
he had
only.
aces. Another hand he had ace.
JRB looking like
I think I could've done
if
that
he
one.
doesn't win this pot, he's eliminated.
Well, he
Like
does win that
tournament
run
style.
out. 5 of hearts on the end.
And then he moves in, so it doesn't really matter.
Sure.
Ace, queen 4 on the second flop.
JRB would have got scooped, so if somehow I do something stupid, no, not yet.
Life to get a little rebate.
Goes Jack, Jack, so chop it up. We'll chop up
Fair but harsh.
Keith Lehr's 3-bet.
He's
Never heard that one. That's good.
He's got a lot. He's going to have a lot of good sayings for the next, like, 30 minutes.
7 was the time flop.
Oh, because I have chips?
No,
Fair
no,
but harsh.
just a coincidence.
Yeah, just coincidence.
How much do I owe? 50.
Yeah.
I have a lot more to say if I would have had ace jack would have been the best hand.
Somehow I
Yeah.
came out of that and fucking down 250.
No, you broke even.
No, I lost 250.
No, I
No,
I
you
paid-
won.
There were
I paid
blinds
the
and
time.
shit.
I, well,
Yeah,
I
there's
had 600
500 in
in
the
there.
middle. You broke dead even.
No, I had 600 in there.
Oh, okay. So you won 300.
No, I
Yeah,
had
you had
2,000.
2K. You 3
Oh,
bet.
Yeah,
you won
Lehr,
a
you
2,000.
3-bet to
You won
2K,
a
man.
whole 1,000.
He's rich.
I had 2,000.
A whole
JRB's up
1,000.
money on that hand. Don't let him
It
tell
is
you different.
deflating getting 4 though, and then not doing the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
It's deflating. I feel bad about myself.
you got unlucky.
8,
I feel very bad.
I also got unlucky.
8.
Uh-oh. This 8K might hit the furnace as Was has picked up ace-queen offsuit. But players are deep. 50K effective, 55K effective, excuse me. Could we see an all-in here? Maybe an all-in's doing too much with Okin having 70K behind. So probably a 4-bet.
What are you playing, Berkey?
20-ish, yeah. 22 maybe?
All right, 24.
Yeah, I'm adding 55.
Here we go. JRB's adding 55K. Was is 4-betting to put Berkey all in should he make the call.
Yeah.
Folds back over to Isaac.
Call?
Quickly calls. Doesn't think twice about it. We got a pot of 51,200. We haven't even seen a flop yet. King, Jack, 4. Top 2 for Isaac. Was the 4-better. He might want to continue here. He does have a gutter to Broadway.
He's just putting it in, more or less.
30. Yeah, yeah.
Twice?
Here we go.
I have nothing.
He's got ace queen.
He's got ace queen.
Yeah. We all know.
Twice.
These players know a little something about the game, Donnie.
Oh my god.
King Jack.
Ooh. I also had a king.
I threw away pocket tens.
I threw away pocket tens.
Come on, you limp with that hand. You limp with that hand.
I folded queens.
I mean, if he was on the.
Oh.
More
Queen
life.
on the turn.
You thought the paint was me?
I don't know. I wasn't
It is some help.
thinking.
Of course it paints him.
Huh?
Of course it paints you.
Huh?
It's a joke. When he said
First
that-
run out
that
goes
was
to
you 'cause
Isaac.
of the paint.
No, that's
All
what
right,
he did
ace on the
river
turn on the
last-
second one.
last
More
time.
life.
Still a good turn, though. 3 4s? 8?
And it's an ace. All right. Isaac scoops that one. He's going to love to see that because he's been getting crushed today. Before that hand, he was down 85,000.
Take your time.
You have some. You have some green chips too. You have some green chips too.
No, just one. Does
Lay
this
them
round
all
up?
out. Get them all out.
Good end.
35,700 was the all-in
Don't
amount
break down.
there on the flop. Of course, don't forget there was more than $51,000 in the middle pre-flop already. So a huge pot,
That's the
six
biggest
figures.
pot of the night.
Yeah, 6 figures, 113,000 for John Isaac. And let's not forget that in the middle of all that chaos, JRB said, I'm adding 55.
True.
So here we go.
There it is.
Everyone's got a boatload of money
Yeah,
on the
the
table.
game is on now.
Do
The
what?
game is on.
I said Alan's enjoying Grinder's dinner already. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Okin put a bunch
said for
more
the
money
brownie.
on.
He's out there. eating
JRB
already?
added that 55K there. Isaac just won that huge pile. I mean, we're off to the races now.
Sorry.
It's just another night of Venetian Poker Live, 100 to 200.
Okinsgame.com. If anyone who's watching is interested, wants to play, come to Vegas. Just get in touch with Mr. Brian Okin, and you can be a part of the theatrics of this game.
Check.
Okay.
Queen 6-6. No one's got a 6. No one's got a queen either. Berkey took a stab for 600. Was hits him with a raise to 2K. Good instincts here from Was. Berkey makes the call. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Check, check. Jack of spades completes the board.
Berkey's spider sense is definitely heightened. And what can Was represent now? Basically a queen as played, I would imagine. And it's going to work.
4K bet gets it done. He does show because the squid is on.
How'd you pip?
Good fold, Keith.
Whatever, dude.
Ryan saying Berkey has not added on. He usually covers the table. No. I think in this game, with squid game happening, progressive squid,
Action.
players prefer to have a shorter
Splashing right now.
stacked to kind of build that up. Shorter stack to build it up.
Wow. Come on, Keith.
Grinder trying to get some business, but
How much did I lose?
Not much.
80? That's a lot of money. What do you mean?
King 5-5. Favorable flop for Grinder. Check, check. 6 of spades on the turn. Check
Grinder
again.
in ultimate trap mode here.
Look
and
at
Berkey's
this.
actually going to get there.
Yeah, Berkey hits a queen.
He's going to think he's good and pay this off. And he just can't believe Grinder checked ace king twice. Grinder shoots a look over to the other half of the table.
This is the world champ, man. This is the world champ.
Yeah. Grinder, 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 grinder.
See that? See how well I played that?
I didn't say anything.
No, you just gave me that look.
I didn't say anything. Tight is right.
You did say tight is right before the hand.
Yeah.
I learned that from Keith.
What did you have when I had the deuce?
What?
When you three folded, and I showed the deuce.
Another nice
Ace
one here.
queen.
Ace queen suited for Grinder. He comes with a
Oh,
limp.
4100, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I think
Like
I
he would
queens
play.
or kings.
Like he would play ace.
Setting the trap and it might work. Okin torn what to do there. You can see
Yeah.
the hesitation.
He's going to pounce there. And does JRB have thoughts? Oh, he's reaching. Oh, he's reaching.
Sexy.
And what's Grinder gonna do?
Two partners.
Quick shot of someone out
looks
there.
like
eating
Alan
dinner.
Richardson's
Yeah.
already diving into the food.
X is going after each other.
All right, Grinder, please, buddy. There's no way we're limping ace queen suited to now fold somehow. But how do we navigate here, Donnie? Do we put in another bet to 25, 27, 30,000? Are we ever just folding? I mean, I hate to fold here.
I
Look
think
at
you
this.
can just call. I mean, you could also re-raise, yeah, but
Call or re-raise.
18,900.
There we go.
look at this.
Let's go.
What the fuck? 18
Grinder, grinder,
I love
grinder.
it. I love it. The only thing he didn't do is he didn't thumbs up. Like, you gotta
You're
do the
right.
thumbs up,
Pump it
man.
up.
Bad spot.
Raise the roof.
Was that a big blind?
I mean,
And
what if
look at
JRB
JRB.
moves in here?
It's so hard. Grinder's got such a tight reputation in
Yeah,
this
but
game.
JRB's, like, he doesn't just fire his money in on, like, these crazy bluffs.
Show the bluff.
Just show one, please. We're going to see him anyway. Just show one for now.
Okay, sure.
There's nothing good to show.
Show my hand, please.
Just turn them all over.
Yeah, that's for you.
Yeah, just
Wait
turn the whole
till it's
block
in the
over.
muck.
You guys are playing great.
I love the sizing there. I mean, typically, I don't think JRB would fold that
Somebody's
hand
got to put a stop to him.
to that size to anybody else. But Grinder's reputation in this game is just
Straddle.
really nitty.
I love that
I'm
Grinder,
beginning to see
you
it
know,
has nothing to do with the
obviously it's
cards,
great
just
that he
plain
won the
raising.
WSB main events. I mean, don't get me wrong. But
I mean, you play the
He
ace
just
king,
has-
you play the kings, you play the jacks, you play them all fucking great.
Thank you.
I don't even know what you had this hand, you played great.
he just has great
good point.
personality,
Tell it's
too.
not your first
He's
time
not
playing.
Who'd you
scared
have,
to
King
show
nine?
it, so it just adds to it all.
He had the king 9.
No, I think you had like it's something good. Ace jack.
The only thing we know for sure is that your hand was a legitimate 3,000 open. That's the only
If he
thing
had
we know.
king 9, he would
That's the only thing we know for
If he
absolute
had king 9
sure.
suited, he would have called the extra 12,000.
Good point.
How do you fold that?
What? Are you bragging?
What the fuck
so
is going
weird.
on, man? What the fuck is going on around here?
You think I had a good hand or I
I
didn't?
think for sure you had a legitimate 3,000 opening hand right there. That was fucking, right. That's the only thing I know for certain. You know, Grinder could have had deuce 4 offsuit, but you had a legit open.
Jack
You think I have
9,
two swaps
6,
to it? I had
girl
a switch
spades.
invested.
They act just like X's, Watts.
That's what I'm saying.
Happy family.
Isaac does
I'm
have
adding on.
4 spades in his hand.
How much?
Whatever that is.
Queen of spades
How
on the
come?
turn.
I don't know. No reason. Getting bored.
3,000 from Isaac, and JRB makes the call.
Not steaming at all.
You know what?
You're going south?
I'm going to add on too, I think.
Hey guys,
I think I might add on too. From what I've seen.
You like that one?
So
that's my hand, baby. Who turned that over?
Grinder shows his tattoo.
That's why he's so great. Like, who flexes the tattoo? I mean, come on. Look at him. Look at him.
You're adding on?
Look, we have ads on here.
huh?
Was just
Probably.
puts another
No, it's
100K on the table.
In the works still.
I love it.
Do I not have a squid? Oh, I do. Shoot.
My steak's
Say,
definitely
what the
cold.
fuck's going on?
Yeah, 3 hands though.
Straddle.
Just
You're
outta
eight.
here.
You're
Close
eight,
at
Brian.
me.
Huh?
You don't have a
No,
squid
no,
yet.
it's
the
too much
perfect
money.
time.
Too much money.
But it's the perfect time. No squid. You don't have a squid.
Show
can't
me
find
another
a better
WSB
spot for it.
champ flexing the shoulder
Doesn't,
tat.
Shit. If I win the main event, Donnie, I'll tattoo the winning hand somewhere on my body, and I'll be flexing it all day, every day,
That's
buddy.
definitely ace
It's
queen
so
suited.
good. The man has a roulette
that's ace
wheel
queen.
tattooed on his forearm.
At least I built this tight
It's
image.
too much. It really is too much.
And you know, in his
only works if you
interviews, I'm
don't
44. Pocket four is my favorite hand. I won the PPC for the 4th time. That's a
I think it's
famous
time. I think it's
poker
your time to
quote
shine.
now. That wasn't even the hand he won the main event on. What's he gonna do with the 10-3 of clubs now? Got to get that tatted.
Remember the hand I folded in the small blind? Last game?
Yeah. Last
10
hand.
jack of clubs?
What?
10 jack of clubs?
No,
Last hand?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
last-
king nine of hearts last time.
What was the board?
But I was right. I saved
Pre-flop.
I saved money.
It went raise, call, and he folded 10 jack.
Yeah, but did it?
I don't think it went, I think it wouldn't it go raise, re-raise.
No.
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 I love the grind
Raise
poking
call.
out of the right
No,
bicep
flop
there.
definitely came.
No.
It was last hand. They were heads up.
I'm not talking about last hand.
We're talking about,
Last
sorry,
week,
sorry,
he
sorry.
folded 10
it was
jack
1900 a call. I was 100 in the small blind, right?
You win.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was 1900. I remember that.
I have
Oh,
cards,
you remember.
but you do win.
No,
Go
you
ahead,
win.
Take it.
Sure, Keith had nothing.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me beat.
What was that? Straight? I
Close. Dead.
Wasn't much.
think it was the nuts.
Couple hands to go here before the players go off to their dinner break.
No, but I mean, I don't think anyone has
Peyton
to
says
beat.
Grinder just wins, deal with it. You know, it's kind of true.
He really does.
He really
does.
picks his moments in these games too,
Wait,
and I
is the
think
button's wrong though, isn't it?
I think we
No,
kind of
that's right.
see other
Oh,
players
yeah, I
not
tried to get him to put the 8
be
on.
that like
Not
on
bad.
and
I'll
off.
put
They're
the
just
four on.
always on. Grinder's more selective,
No,
I
just
guess
don't
you
put
could say.
Yeah, Nick Schulman was recently on Nick Wright's podcast, and he talked a bit about Grinder and how he approaches the game. And I believe, if I remember correctly, Nick Schulman was talking about how basically Grinder kind of like takes a little bit of time to, in his own way, like download the table and how people are doing, and then he starts to attack and pounce and put people in some weird spots. You know, uses his speech play, all that sort of stuff. So check that out if you want to hear from one of the greats, Nick Schulman, talk about how he views the Grinder and his accomplishment. Everyone's involved here. Jack 9-3, Rainbow. Keith is open-ended. Berkey's got top pair.
It's always, and I find JRB's strategy to always be so interesting in these spots.
What strategy?
I saw a face card.
Like
That's
leading,
okay.
his leading
Oh.
strategy. like ace
I don't
queen
know what
off
that is.
into like 5 opponents, 6 opponents. I'm just gonna bet
It
this
was a face
flop.
card.
Were you
Like-
here when he like led and he's like, I got the guy to call me and hit the turn? Like he like had this whole thing.
Yeah, I do remember that.
It was the weirdest thing.
Okay,
All right.
Keith gonna slow down.
Yep.
That is typically a hand you would just take to the grave, but we get there.
Queen.
Come on.
I was just
dude.
thinking Queen 10 would never check the turn.
But it did.
Yeah, kind of what I commented, but that's why poker's such a beautiful game. People have their strategies.
9-7.
There's no
Okay,
right or
did you
wrong,
actually have a face
quote
card?
unquote play.
Last button.
XY asks
King
how
Jack.
long we play today. We probably play another
He has
3
a
hours
face
or so.
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, give or take, it always kind of depends
I
on
had king 6.
how the players go about things. I believe this will be the final hand before the players go on a break. They're going to go eat some dinner.
That's the last one, right?
Yeah.
Smith and Walensky doing the catering this evening. Everyone got their orders in as Berkey shoves the 8-6 of clubs.
Trying to win the squid button.
Hold on.
Give me the. I'll do the 27.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, he does win it.
Wow. 8-6 suited?
Nice.
Shit.
Well, he doesn't want to pay.
Break time.
Give me
All right, there you see the squid count. Okin's paying everyone out. Keith, Grinder, and Isaac got 2 buttons apiece. Short break here on Venetian Poker Live. The fellas are going to go enjoy some Smith and Walensky. We'll be back in, let's say, 25 minutes or so, give or take. So grab some drinks, maybe some dinner yourselves if you can eat that fast. And Tristan and I will be back here shortly.
That is it. David Williams tosses him into the muck.
Yeah, okay.
Nick Salem wins the biggest pot of the night. Absolute monster pot.
You got my ass.
6.
6,000. Okin on the button with Jack-10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raise folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the King-Jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the Jack-10 suited dominated, but Okin will be in position. And Was, the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Okin.
All in.
And look at this. Okin just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack-10, and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe bet 10. Yeah.
Wasserson obviously gets out of the way. Worst case scenario for Okin, and the 2 10s have already been folded.
I knew I had the middle card pre-flop.
84,000
JRB
in the middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like needs
Oh, is that King Jack of spades?
Yeah. Or 6.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
he needs 2 pair on board. Or
I don't even know.
More. More. He's got 2 outs over there. 80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Okin on this
2 outs,
hand.
it could be.
2 10s only. As long as no spade. As long as no 10 of spade.
Just come ace-ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80%.
That's it.
And that's it.
I knew I was going
Brian
to
Okin is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the squid game here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get the showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sebas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace-king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sebas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. he's the most likely one to have an ace, king, ace, queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace, king is going to work out maybe for the max here if he can find. Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right, 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To give up.
It's just surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you gotta play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's gonna bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know. Look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，那什么牌？
Oh my God, Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow. How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes all in.
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, we can't even commentate as fast as
we can't even finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, and he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s, you know, you have king jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from ace-jack here, like a suited ace, like an ace-x of spades that floated. Maybe a jack 10, king 10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
The Wasp might be targeting hands like ace 10, right? Ace jack typically, and like I said, just some suited ace x, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Wasp has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Wass has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so...
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination
on Peter. You can feel it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Wass is not
we know this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I translate
in.
the change, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It induces action from 2-9s for only 40K. I mean, jeez. Crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you, up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
Peter chasing some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it. First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is not playing anymore right now.
No, Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
3-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace-queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs, and he's up and down. Or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB with a straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB is uncomfortable. He needs to improve.
You see what he has before you decide that.
Peter
4 on the river. Peter with his pair of eights, and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice.
Peter, JRB celebrates with him.
Oh my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster.
Oh my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
And there's yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's tuned into our stream tonight. One final time, please. Hit subscribe on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Yeah. Just give me the pot every time.
Expand our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play, JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can DM me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
you're ahead.
a massive pot building here. Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go 2K, 11, 27.
Today I'm very lucky.
And now we are all in 77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it twice. King 7-6.
We're doing it twice.
That shot
no,
here.
Please don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8. No 8, Brittany. Please. No, just no 8.
A jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
outs for
8, no
JRB.
9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10.
No,
No
he's
8,
lying.
9, 10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
bad
outs
card.
being mixed there. The 6-7, 2
Hearts,
hearts,
two
a
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's
I got a chance. The sixes.
Jack or a
Oh,
6
my
now.
sixes.
For JRB to split it.
Oh.
6 outs.
Six is dead.
Jack's out.
No jacks.
You can hit a jack.
Lots of jacks left.
can have
Lots
a
of
jack.
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Oh, spades,
Lots
not
of
gonna
jacks
do it.
left.
Okay, chop it. Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a couple
Not even
small
my
bluffs
worst
through,
quiz
but
round
now he's
ever.
got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly.
没事的，你的前面动。
Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there.
哦，
And Isaac looks
你看了勾就
interested.
打。
但秀了勾我们不是大概率更没勾了
You had a
吗？
spade
但是
block.
别把我当
I had 9 that hand.
没想到
I had 9 that
而
hand.
且我
I had a
我
spade
白天
block.
辅导你的，
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter, with that look in his eyes,
They got the flush. They got the flush.
like I'm coming after
The
you.
full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
尸体。
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in
Dang.
32,000.
Peter,
Easy one for Isaac here.
Peter gets the action, doesn't he?
JRB knows he's...
He's
He
in
knows
one.
he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Why, oh, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
Ooh, I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand,
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
刚才发给这个东西。
When
King
you
of
run it
diamonds.
twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
我
Yep.
That's not good, too.
Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free
Four,
roll on
I
this
also-
hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
Hi-yo ace, hi-yo ace,
Nice.
hi-yo ace.
You said 8.
Hi-yo means
Can he
there's
do it
still
twice?
aces. That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good, I'm very happy. Gao Xing with the chop.
Chopper.
Chopper Gao Xing. Chopper Gao Xing.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Ace!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. it
come
hurts
on,
so
dealer.
bad.
Oh,
What's this?
man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky, unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened
queen
to
versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats? Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace-3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
But it's quit
Is there a squid button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
Well, no care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right. He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps, of his willingness to bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A63 on board.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is what we're watching for Peter. This is disaster.
Okin makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn, and some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Okin must think, well, if Peter has any ace, can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting. So,
and Okin moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean,
oh, he makes the call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Youngster, 2 times.
Awful.
2 times here, and Peter with only 2 outs.
Gross. Gross.
What a disgusting turn of events for
Tough
Peter.
day for him. First,
2 pair versus straight, now 2 pair versus 2 pair.
I got no words, Remco.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Sometimes it's just one of those nights. Nothing can go your way.
First river card incoming. The deuce of hearts. Ooh. That was close.
Wow.
Okin now free rolling. Peter still with only 2 outs. Needs to hit a 3 in order to get his money back here. 7 of spades, and Brian Okin will double to 238 as Peter takes another massive hit. Probably picking up some new followers tonight.
24.
Peter makes it 2,400 with 5-4 of spades. Quite a few nice hands for deep stack cash play here.
Oh yeah, suited connectors always play pretty good. They play a little bit different when you're playing limped pots because the ranges are wider, but the King 10 of hearts you like to have too.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Holy crap.
Isaac flops the 7 high straight. We got the hard flush draw for Okin. We got 2 pair for Peter. I need a seatbelt.
Yeah, Peter's already itching right here. I can tell. Look, he's crawling out of his skin thinking about how he's going to get a bunch of money in here.
This is unbelievable. This flop is hitting 3 players extremely hard, and the stacks are super deep.
And this is really cool. I love seeing all three players with the biggest hands lined up in that last camera shot because everyone is trying not to give off anything.
And Okin with a monster draw.
Yeah, that's a good call there with the King 10 of hearts. You can be dominated by some Ace X of hearts. You'd really, yeah. So let's see a turn.
It's the King of diamonds, and Okin hits top pair. Now, this is actually quite almost like troublesome for Okin because he's going to pay a much bigger price now to see the river, even though his pair outs are dead. He can just hit a king for trips, and that's also not going to do anything.
Yeah, well, what might save Okin here is being in position and what happens with Peter and Isaac. Because if there's a big bet and a raise, you undoubtedly know your flush draw is in bad shape, equity-wise. Peter should be a little more cautious here, but with two pair, you know, whatever. But think about, just look at the board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. What are all the hands that exist?
Peter bets 40,000, and Isaac, with the straight and the flush draw, now has an insane spot.
Yeah, you got the monster of all monsters you can call here, trap, keep Okin in, let Peter keep betting into you, which is typically okay, or do you get a little excited early and you just force the action? What I was saying about Peter, though, if you think of all the hands that exist, ace deuce makes a straight, 6, 7 makes a straight. There's all these equity flush draws. So when you have all these people in the pot, you got to be cautious that, you know, there's sets, there's straights, there's all these other hands. Even though you have 2 pair, it looks better than it is, really. Especially when you see a guy grabbing 150K in black chips. Brown chips, excuse me. Holy crap.
And Isaac moves all in. Okin with the snap fold. And Peter makes the call. We have 362,000 in the middle, running it twice. Peter looking for a 4 or a 5. And the 5 of diamonds has been folded.
6-7 with the diamonds redraw.
Isaac
so rough.
In a crazy good spot.
Wow. You had hearts?
King 10 of hearts.
Running it twice.
And I think that's a spot where Peter just needs to think a little bit more.
We beat the record of biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
Let's go.
By over 100,000.
Let's go.
Matt Berkey, move over. We got a new captain in town here.
It's not over, though.
It could be chopped. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. 259 was the previous biggest pot, Wasserson versus Berkey. Right now, running it twice. First one.
Oh my God! I thought that was 4 of clubs for a second.
First one goes to Isaac. He now on a free roll. River card. Queen of clubs. It's a scoop. Isaac wins the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history. $362,000. What a crazy, crazy hand.
But in the grand scheme of things, that's not that long. And he's really risen to the top. You know, he plays the biggest cash games. He'll fire the biggest tourneys.
And he's been successful.
Yeah, and in terms of like popularity, getting invites to stream games like this one, you know, being a name that draws audience members in, all that sort of stuff. Like Mike is up there.
Stop to take a picture.
And look at this.
What are we doing here?
Straddle, ace queen.
Like we just talked about.
Re-raise, king 10, jacks, 16K. JRB's like, all right, I didn't limp here. We're flipping again.
JRB kicks it up to 40. Andrew's going to go all in.
Cool.
What do you have?
Ace queen.
It's probably.
And here we go. Another 6-figure pot up for grabs. It's a flip. JRB ace queen O against the 2 red jacks for Andrew, which he had the 2 red jacks before, right?
Yeah, he did. Against aces. Luckily, he's just 50 or 60-40 almost, but he's pouting. What's the pout face?
Is that some foreshadowing with the sad face already?
I mean, look, you got aces and now you got queens. I mean, you know, you peel off right away.
Ace 3 deuce. Good for JRB. King on the turn. Needs to fade a jack here. And he does.
You hate losing the first one when you're running it twice, Donnie. You just hate it. It's the pit of your stomach. Like, am I going to lose both?
That's just
another ace, followed by 2 6s.
I'm going home.
Queen on the turn. And a 4 on the river. You know, there's certainly a...
It might just end up being a bigger game because instead of someone calling 200, they have to call 1200. So it's pretty interesting. And look at this. JRB with the worst hand, like he naturally does, bets into the field. And yeah, let's see how this works out.
Top and bottom for Wasserson. He makes the call.
Hot in here.
Everyone with a little piece here, Donnie.
Hard to listen
Ace
to
is going to make it
complain
10K.
about hot,
Ace has been
freaking
very,
flips
very
are-
quiet as of late, so pouncing here a little bit.
And notice Was trapping the flop with top and bottom pair. You know, naturally you just call to keep your opponent's bluffs in here, but Ace is like maybe not that kind of player to be bluffing that often. So let's see what Was does.
Oh.
Comes with a call.
And let's see, does Ace have plans to
JRB,
blast
how
away
many
at this?
days a week do you play here, in here?
This summer we're going to play
Probably 5 days a week.
Now this is actually a
Every
great
day we
turn
get a
card.
chance to
Obviously he
play.
picks up some equity to win with a jack now,
But
but he blocks
good,
all the
you know.
2 pairs.
Everybody
He
wants to
blocks
play.
the ace jack, the queen
I
jack.
mean, really, we could do
Now
2
obviously
tables,
Was
probably,
beats
but
queen
we're
jack,
just gonna
but
have one table.
ace jack is really the hand that Ace can represent here. And you know, look, Was is feeling uneasy
You hit
already.
the World Series?
Yeah.
You can see in the disgust in his
Play
face
12?
right
You
there.
have cash games.
But he doesn't care, Donnie. He piles it in.
There we go.
He's going to play all the tournaments.
And it's
Are
not
you
going to
play
be
any
that
tournaments?
much more. It's basically a min
even
raise
the main
here,
event?
slightly more.
25K
The bet is
tournament.
20K.
It's like 40.
think I'm
Was
gonna
is
play the
all
main
in for
event this
41,200.
I don't know how
Ace with his
anybody
hand in the
can
cookie jar.
sit there 12 hours a day. But how many days? 6 days? 7 days?
Oh, the main event's 8
But
days.
look, Was did turn a flush draw here. If he didn't have this flush draw, that probably would be a
The main
deciding
event's
factor
fun.
for him
By
maybe
the
to
way,
make a
I'm
fold.
surprised
But
they
with the
haven't
flush draw, he just said, fuck
started
it.
short
If I'm
format.
beat, I'm beat. I'm
Once you
putting
get
it
to
in
the
here.
air,
I can
Tony
hit
was
an
complaining
ace
about this.
or
He
a
said he's not going to
diamond.
play this year because it's too long.
At least a diamond at the minimum.
Yeah.
And he's way
Exactly
ahead
what you
here.
Once you get to day 4, it's
You
a lot
heard
of fun.
Ace there say, I have to
He
call.
might, he might change his mind. Yeah.
Feeling priced in here.
But
This pot, $112,800.
Can't fold it. An extra 20.
Wasserson's almost 90% to hold on.
Only a jack or a king. That's not a diamond.
No good.
A 10's going to give Pacheco 2 pair, but it's no good against the better 2 pair for Was. Let's see the second run out. It is the 4 of clubs, so a scoop there for Wasserson.
Like a young talent, we don't need a Crusoe. You know, we're not, because we're not like about to win it.
It was a good trade for everyone.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen
Big,
often, but
big
it was.
flop here, Donnie.
Here we go.
Yeah.
8-5-4.
They're just so bad.
Mike's
They
got
got screwed in
top
this
2.
lottery, huh?
Yeah.
Ace has
I think if
a
we
straight
won, like,
draw
one more game, we
and
would've
clubs.
Lost one more
Broisky,
game.
the pre-flop
Yeah.
aggressor, is going to continue for 6K here with bottom pair.
What a play. Robert. Robert to Robert.
And I mean, Ace just gets to pile in all the chips here if he wants. I mean, it is 20K. He has 100K. But look, this is one of those hands you just want to get your money and push your equity. You have a straight draw and a flush draw. It's a combo draw. So there shouldn't really be folding from this hand class.
Come on.
And there is the jam.
wow.
Good find here by Ace.
Big
And
pile
Mike's
there.
not going to love this, but Mike's not folding ever in a million years.
Can't fold the Bears.
Can't fold the Bears. The 85 Bears are in there.
It's a hand between you and I.
Wow.
And look at this. We have a 60-40 for 120K, but it's actually more because Ace has 100K, Texas Mike has 100K. This is going to be like a 200K plus pot, Donnie. This is like 220K, actually. Our graphics are not correct here.
Welcome back, everyone. Venetian Poker Live here at the Venetian Resort, Las Vegas. My name is Donnie Peters. I got Tristan Wade alongside me. Hope you guys enjoyed some dinner, as these boys did. They had some Smith & Walensky catered here to the Venetian Poker Room. Always treat these guys
I got 400.
incredibly well.
Did we up the squids
Bobby
to
told
five?
you about the piece in the
500
cow,
squids?
right?
Are the
You
squids
guys
five?
want to do fours or what?
Alan's
Five?
piece in the
Fours,
cow.
yeah, let's do fours.
That was unreal.
I don't care.
What's happening?
Do you want to do fours?
Yes, let's do fours.
For the squids?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Let's do fours.
rather
Squid
play
Game
two and
400. Let's
Or
go.
let's do that.
I don't want to play 2-400.
All right.
So is it not 400?
No,
I
it
have
is.
no idea what's happening.
JRB just said he didn't want to play 100, 200, 400.
That's a big
Oh.
call there.
Okin.
I'd be the man if I had like aces, but no, I guess that would just be bad.
Raise the 4K.
The ladies. As we see Berkey limped under the gun with a very
that's a
playable
powerful
hand and a short stack.
I didn't limp.
Oh, you straddled, okay.
Yeah. This was a powerful limp.
Berkey, the smallest stack in our game right now by a big
You want a piece
margin.
of my hand?
I'll take 10%.
No, you can't have it. Hurry up, Keith. You got to decide.
It's too hard to calculate.
Jack
But now I want a
6-3.
piece now out of this flop.
Too hard to calculate,
Yeah.
he said.
Queens are best for Okin.
5K.
This flop smashed you though.
This should
Is there a
just
button
do
there?
it.
Yeah.
Whatever, just take it. Keith had a piece I would have
I
called.
hate when you say whatever, because I don't know if that means fold or call.
Oh, I could have won a big pot if I called.
You had the gut shot, didn't you?
Did you bump
Yeah.
it up
9,
to
10.
400
Yes, yeah.
before or
I was
after
just
you
thinking-
saw the queens?
I had 9, 10.
I said, hey guys, you want to do 400s?
Before or after you saw the queens?
Could have come Queen King. I would have sacked him. Queen 8.
Straddles up.
Any Queen 8.
Queen 8?
Yeah, I would have sacked you.
Any 8-7, you can get it too.
7, 8, I'd probably get it too, I guess.
Queen 8? Why is that?
Because he makes it straight. Yeah, but he makes it
9-10,
straight,
that's my
so he
point.
gets you. That's his point.
Oh.
You have top set, and he has the nuts.
You're fucking sharp.
He is sharp.
Holy shit. I didn't know until that moment how sharp you were.
So,
Another limp here from Was. Julia said, second time watching the stream, loving it.
Yeah.
That's right, let's go.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Don't forget to hit that like button. If you guys haven't done so already, it's that thumbs up right below the video.
Oh, sorry.
If you're watching on YouTube. Doesn't matter if you're watching on the Poker Go YouTube channel or if you're watching on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Either way, hit the like button. Let's go. And if you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. We're almost at 11,000.
Suffer from that cookie later on. Best cookie ever.
That is
And
such
we got
amazing
some
dessert.
action here.
Smith
Keith
and
Lehr going for a
Walensky,
Stone
right?
Cold Bluff with 4 high, drawing
cookie.
nearly
You know they're
dead.
opening a Fogo's account right next to it?
I didn't know that.
No way.
Yeah. Like 3 doors down.
That's a
The
big
old-
hand, huh,
The
Walt?
old English restaurant, bar, whatever it was. The English one.
They're also opening that really high-end Korean barbecue from Miami. I think it's called Co or something like that.
2 pair
Yeah,
for
I
Was,
can't wait
and
for that.
Why
now
do they have
some
so many
equity for
steakhouses
Keith
now?
Lehr.
They're opening another
as
one,
he
too.
has
They're opening
turned
a boa
a
right
gut
here,
shot
too.
Really?
I guess
to a
it's the most
straight with
profitable
a
chef in the restaurant,
5.
right?
Well, yeah, but
No.
they have Cut, the
But
place
he
we just ordered
checks.
from,
Smith
Bazaar.
Right.
They don't have Bazaar.
Monaco.
Kind of
Yeah, just
knowing
moved
that
it.
Was is at least going to have a
Bazaar?
king or a
Yeah.
9 or the Queen
Bazaar
Jack,
meets?
Jack 10,
Bazaar
Queen
meets just
10
moved
type
here?
hold
No
in
way.
here.
It's like a-
And Delmonico.
And Delmonico.
And then they're going to open
I
Boa.
don't think they opened Bazaar.
Really no slow playing with
Yeah.
I think he
these
opened-
Yeah, I heard they were moving
middle
Bazaar. That's
2
right.
pairs as
No,
we
I
see a
thought
bet
they-
come.
No, they have Bazaar Mar because they're moving Bazaar meats here. I heard
Yeah, that's
that.
what I thought.
I'd heard that.
As
They
the
definitely closed it.
crew talks about the
Yeah,
restaurant
we're-
options
we're-
coming to the
we're-
Venetian.
Yeah. A couple weeks ago was the
By the
last.
way, Bazaar
That's
Mar.
my favorite hand.
I had it
No, you
Fantastic.
didn't.
at King 9.
Oh, yeah, you have it.
Grinder
they're
loves
opening
telling
a
everybody
Boa.
that he
I
would have
think
won
Might be
after he
on the second
folds.
floor here.
No, it's right next to Sushi Samba.
Yeah.
You knew I had
yeah.
9-6?
They put a sign.
When's that opening?
Do we owe him 50?
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll pay it.
all right, guys.
Coming up September 11th through 15th, the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. The first ever one, and it's coming right here to the Venetian. It features a $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed main event that is a PGT qualifying event. The Poker Go Tour has teamed up with Venetian for this series, and it's going to be a big one. 3 starting flights.
It's a great check.
And if you show up on time for any of the starting flights, your buy-in is not $3,300, it's actually $3,100 because you're going to save $200 on the rake. So rake discount for on-time registration. Let's go.
So cool. Wish everyone would do something like that. But maybe the Venetian can set the standard, as you said earlier.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm glad you sent me a lot from Dubai.
Berkey going to defend his straddle. Or maybe not even a straddle. It's 100 or 200. He calls 1400.
I like the guy.
Must have had a feeling because he flops pretty well here.
From Jersey? Or?
Oh, Milan from Dubai.
And notice Was checking back 2 kings on this board texture. Doesn't think that he can pile in a lot of money and really be too good. But now,
is he Persian?
This is where we probably start to see the pot be
World
built.
champ Hussein by.
He's Persian too.
Yeah.
We had
Berkey comes along for 2K.
Where I had 3 world champions in the game: Bobby Baldwin, Grinder, and Hussein. We just had to do it. That's how fun was that.
Was with a very disguised holding can still go for value here, but he does lose to all 2 pairs, straights of course, and he does go for value.
Nariman, he's played here.
6-9 again?
Persian too.
Yeah.
That'd be a good hand.
I would have check raised the flop.
So funny. I've done so many cool things, but you never played with three world champions in one game. That's just a cool thing.
5?
You were there, right, Keith?
Yeah.
Obviously, Grinder was there.
Thank you, everybody.
Played an
That was
orbit.
cool. Thanks for doing that for me, huh?
Oh, yeah. Played 1 orbit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
How'd you do?
I think I
folded
lined
the
it
whole
off
orbit.
700. I played for somebody else.
Sorry.
I said play my stack.
Played for Milan.
I play him.
You played for Milan.
Yeah, is it possible that you played the whole World Series splashing around to advertise, and then you come into cash games and just play just the nuts?
Who said he was splashing around? He won the fucking main event.
Yeah, but you were splashing around. You weren't even trying to win. You were just trying to splash, right?
Oh, I see.
I don't splash, buddy.
You definitely
I
don't
got the
splash
nickname
here.
for- Huh? I don't splash here?
Double shot.
I only played cash. I haven't played a tournament in a year.
That is pretty insane.
No, it's the only tournament. I haven't played any tournament. I played 15 tournaments in the World Series. I cashed 12. That's the only ones I played in 1 year.
I still don't believe
Over
that.
15. I only played
But
15 tournaments
it's crazy.
in 1 year.
That's unbelievable.
He's the grinder.
And I won the last World Series event when I left.
Check.
I won the online one.
Check.
Oh my God. 10-4 for Was. Top pair, top kicker for JRB.
Yeah, this is
Fireworks.
gonna be bad news for the big fella.
And there's a rivalry here. History, rivalry, whatever you want to call it.
We need to play props, Was. That's my big boy.
6 of clubs on the turn. Was still good with his 2 pair.
Safe turn card for Was. 3-5 does get there if Was was check raising with a bluff, and he cheekily checks it over to JRB.
16, 1-6.
And JRB's got to love that when he gets checked to. And now this is a trap. And JRB's probably going to be faced with an all-in very shortly.
God dang it, dude. Nicely played, bro. What in the world? What did I do? What did I do? God dang.
So some bluffs that could come from Was here are going to be like the ace-3, the
How did
ace-5,
the ten go?
maybe the 5-6
I wish it was a check raise.
for him to check raise the flop
No,
and then
I
check
bet,
the turn.
It was 10K on the flop.
There was a check raise on the flop. too.
Yeah, check raise the flop. Check raise the flop.
Other players
check
recapping the hand for everyone at the table.
Just in case JRB didn't know.
Yeah, it looks like JRB's got 36,000 behind.
And you got to find enough bluffs or enough value bets that you beat. Could Was ever have Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10 here? Could he ever have 10-9, 10-8? And then where do his bluffs come from? Namely the ace-3, ace-5, 5-6 type holding, but we do block that with the ace of hearts in our hand.
What would JRB do? JRB would fold. What would Rick do? Rick would call. That I know.
Shout out Rick Solomon, I guess.
Notice JRB with 14% equity. He can hit a 6 or an ace.
The hesitation on the turn. I don't understand the hesitation. The hesitation was just to get me to call. I don't think you do that. I don't think you would do that. You don't hesitate just to jerk me around. All right.
I was thinking about just calling. But I wasn't.
Quickly shows the 2 pair, knowing it's
Twice?
good.
Sure.
They're going to run it twice. JRB's got 2 pulls at it. He needs an ace or a 6. First river card is a king.
Donnie, we got 131,000 in the middle.
We do. Remember, JRB did add 55,000 earlier in the night.
Ooh,
and a 6 comes in on the second river. So chop it up, boys.
Yahtzee.
12-5.
JRB didn't even flinch when that 6.
He didn't know we chopped.
He still doesn't know this.
No chop, JRB.
He was hoping for a deuce on the river.
Last one's first.
Yep.
12-5.
That's half of the 25.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's yours. Extra chip goes here.
And wait.
And
That's
what?
what they chopped.
Oh, you.
So a chopper.
They chop it.
Oh my
Six-
God.
six
Oh my
chop.
God. My bad.
Okin
My
still
bad.
doesn't know it's a chop.
Yeah, I didn't know it was choppy.
Neither one of
Come
y'all.
play
The ex-partners didn't.
okinsgame.com.
Does anyone know it's a chop pot? Does anyone know what's going on?
Maybe this is the best game.
Okinsgame.com if you know what's going on and you have the scratch. You can come get in this game because clearly 30% of the table had no idea what was going on.
What are you going to do? Straddle. Wow. Can't believe you almost folded.
Would have called. I'm telling you, I know Rick would have called. That's why I called.
I guarantee you JRB would not be saying a word right now if he lost that pot.
I would never, ever, ever fold that against myself.
I mean,
Well,
you did manage.
that's what got me to call you. Is I know you never jerking me around. It's like, what was the hesitation? You know.
I didn't even know I hesitated. I was just thinking, maybe I just want to call. Maybe I was thinking maybe you might be bluffing.
I also said, what if you just have deuce 4?
Deuce 4 was a
straight.
Was a straight.
Deuce 4 was not a straight.
Deuce 4 was not a straight.
Okinsgame.com, everyone. If you can read the board.
If you can read the board and have 20K, get your ass down to the Venetian
Yeah,
immediately.
since they chopped it, that's right. Yeah,
10-2-4 flop, turn 6.
Duo deuce 4. It was a straight. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I see what you're saying, actually.
He's already got 3 squares.
Kalash says, I'm a rookie. Can you explain why players decide to run it 2 times? That's basically to reduce the variance.
I was going to say that.
Because this is a game of probabilities, they sometimes like to run the runouts multiple times to reduce the variance.
Just happy I got the squid.
Oh,
You
wow.
got 4, by the way.
Wow.
Warning.
One more. But I'm safe. Sort of.
You're safe.
I'm safe.
You don't have to defend.
And look
Nobody's
at
got buttons.
Was
What the hell?
and the buttons he is collecting. Nobody else has won a
Only way
button
you
yet
sleep.
except
Can he
Okin.
sleep the
The only way you get paid is
Can you
have
sleep? Can he sleep the 4?
Of course you can
Yeah.
sleep.
Okay,
Yeah.
sleep the 4 and I'll sleep
Well, they
the
wouldn't
8.
let me last week.
Too late. I'm sleeping.
I was told yes in my ear.
I'm sleeping the 4.
Yeah.
All right, we're sleeping the
All right,
4.
it's not going to happen.
I'm raising to 8.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so sleeping the 4, that means it would be a straddle if action folded to him. But instead, JRB raises.
With aces.
And of course.
With aces.
And Keith Lehr with ace-queen suited. It popped up and disappeared and it's back again. And these guys are hella deep stacked. We are about to see a monster pot.
That's
Whatever.
Whatever. First, Was.
10-5.
10-5.
For you.
It is 25K.
Keith
50
Lehr
behind.
immediately asks, how much are you playing?
Yeah, whatever.
All 10-5.
21-5 in the middle, Mr. Peters.
Yeah, this could be a tough spot for Keith, depending on what comes out here on the flop. Jack 6-5, 1 heart.
3 to a royal.
14.
But a big bet from JRB is going to price out some floats. Now, had JRB bet like 6,000, 7,000, I think he gets action from these type of hands. But when he bets 14,000, there's just not enough to win, typically. But let's see what Mr. Lehr makes of this big bet. And Donnie, we have a continue.
We do. That Jack of Hearts is drawing him in.
And maybe he thinks an ace or a queen gives him the victory.
3 of spades on the turn. Should end this one.
It's a Badoogie board. You gotta find bluffs, and there's just gonna be no bluffs from JRB as he moves all in here for sure. The fondling of the stack. Do you ever want to check and induce? But no, he does jam.
How much is it?
37,700 is the jam.
I fold.
Good hand right there.
Yep. Nice hand. I lost 14,000 more.
Oh, we got a game, boys.
I'm sorry?
The nuns?
Now we're playing the game.
No, I had ace queen. Ace queen heart.
Queen.
I can't fold 3.
Oh, of course.
Are we locking the doors, JRB?
Large one.
Could I have won that hand?
Just wait. His comment's coming.
You could have beat
I
me.
just want to keep track so that when I end with 4 again,
You could have beat me.
talk about it.
How about I almost sleepered it too? Yeah.
That is sick.
And I was going to sleep it too. And
I know.
it'd been a lot
Like
bigger
that would have
flop.
mattered.
Oh,
It would have
you
got
were really bad,
some
actually.
little action.
Oh,
Maybe
it's just
maybe he
unusual for
stacked
me
him.
not to sleep at 4.
The
If
king
he
of
slept-
diamonds being exposed kind of cost me a little bit too.
400 straddle piece.
Why?
Because I don't think he has ace.
Oh, King of Diamonds got exposed?
So there you go. Keith Lehr saying he didn't think JRB had ace king.
I made a big fold pre-flop.
And Was with the 10-6 suited.
10-6 suited. I mean, that is a big fold for Was. Anything suited
On
that
the
is
turn, it's like
remotely
I bet
connected.
15 or I go all in. I think both of them
Okin folds a
seem
deuce
just
3
as
off
scary.
for
They're all
a
in,
couple
less
hundred,
believable,
200 and more, I
you
think,
know.
You weren't
which
gonna
is
win another
surprising.
dollar.
But he already has
You weren't gonna win
one
another
Squid Game
dollar
button.
Unless you checked it.
And I mean, it is a pretty
And an ace or
crappy
queen came
hand.
on the river.
King 10-9, rainbow. Kings and 9s for JRB. Top pair for Grinder could get him in a little bit of trouble here.
That should have saved 14,000.
It's the grinder, Donnie. What are you talking about? There's all this action in front of him. He's got no backup here. I mean, you're right. He does have top pair. It's 2K to win 8,400, so he probably continues, but maybe he's a little scared. That's why he's the grinder, Donnie. He just knows.
Well, what's funny is that I know Was is never folding. Ever.
Yeah, you're right.
But Grinder just fine. Look at that. Berkey and Was both come in here on the turn.
And I'm predicting Grinder commenting on how he folded top pair. Look how interested he is in this hand right now.
But Grinder also knows his man because he was looking right at JRB, knowing that JRB has a lot of this board to be betting here. And correctly so. Did find the muck. That's why he's the grinder, baby.
And if Grinder had King 5 of diamonds or King 5 of clubs, he wouldn't have folded. But with King 5 of hearts, there's no way for him to improve. So that's a really savvy fold for everyone out there watching.
Everybody's got hoodies on. We got the AC blowing as high as we can get it.
That's a string call.
String call from
Look, JRB with the King of diamonds. He could do something here, Donnie.
Damn.
Well, now he's not.
Really?
Maybe.
Not after he acts like that.
Okay, guess you're
I
right.
was still in front on the turn, and I don't see how I can be in front on the Wow. River when you guys both.
I'm the sickest.
You're the sickest?
You have king 9?
I folded the king right on the floor. And the king of hearts. I had the king of hearts.
You thought the ace changed things?
No button, right?
No button. 2 buttons next time.
Boss puts on the jacket, sporting
I
a
folded
little.
the king on the flop.
He looks like a freestyle battler from
Wrong
New
deck.
York.
King 5 of hearts.
Down the middle. Button's good.
Nice fold. Well,
I lost a lot. I lost 400.
yeah, he had
Golden
king
State
nine.
says
Nice
Grinder
turn,
reads the
boys.
room well. That is something he
on the
does.
turn.
His card sense is unreal.
You guys made the nuts.
Oh, cool.
I would have preferred a 10.
Straddle is on. Nope.
Two,
let me add that one back.
2
I'm sorry.
buttons this hand.
I got him. Sorry about that.
2 buttons in there. This
2
thing.
buttons
Yeah.
over here.
Okay.
Call 4.
Oh, we probably shouldn't do this in the future.
The 2 button thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it doesn't make sense.
With the progressive, it's worse.
What do you mean by worse? Oh,
Makes it easier to get.
right. Okay.
Why not? Gamble.
That's right, gamble. Come on.
Creates more action.
You tell him, JRB.
There you go.
Wasp going for the double squid
Action
button in this
doesn't do
pot.
anything for me.
Yeah, he already has 4. That's what I'm saying. Like now, it doesn't matter. But in
Well, I
general-
don't know the rule for the
What if you have 3?
progressive. If you get to 5, there's like
It
a
does do that
bonus
more
or
for
something.
me.
What if you have 3?
That's what they keep
That's it.
talking about. Because
Oh,
Wasp
okay.
has gotten
One
to
less
4 a
person.
couple
One less
times.
person can have a button.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
It changes a lot. It's an extra 3,600 for you.
The,
If
the
you
big
win it.
thing is
Well, I think it's
the
because
ability
you
to
take
get to the
you take 2
progressive
from
part.
the other players. I think that's
It's
really what
supposed
it's
to be a
about.
different
I don't know if he's getting a bonus.
I do.
No, they've been
They still
talking
do.
about
They
if you
have?
get to
Okay.
5,
You put 2 out
something
there, you gotta win
happens.
that hand, which is very hard to do.
Not really. I mean,
Wasp flops clean, also holds the ace of
there's enough dead money
spades.
where we could just,
We can't
like
talk.
be all in.
What?
Can't
But
talk.
Isaac
I know,
snaps
I-
it with 2
but-
overcards
I
and
don't
a
say
spade
anything.
Yeah.
himself.
Nothing to say.
Yeah.
But I got you.
This run out is clean, and Isaac with queen high
1-5. 15.
tosses in a 15K bet and concedes.
See? Not that hard.
Yeah, I thought about it. In my head.
About it.
What'd you have? Ace 10?
Because he thought about it.
I'd have put a fucking bad one on you.
Come on, you can't bluff Eminem from 8
Well, so
Mile
you did win.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's
You
good.
won.
I did.
Wow.
with the beard.
Shit.
Do I get a bonus for having 6?
No, you keep
Get an extra
somebody else sitting.
3,600.
Right, that is the bonus, yeah.
Wow, so you're gonna make a lot of fucking money.
A lot of money.
You are right,
I'm
Donnie.
going to be a
He's
wealthy.
making at least 36 times 3.
Can I have 100 here, Brian? Please and thank you.
What are you in for?
Big blind is here.
With one more.
What am I in for?
Yeah.
Is on you, Brian.
130 or something? I don't know.
Oh, so you're winning?
Straddle's on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Of course he's winning. This is Wasp, baby. 76% VPIP. He's up 23,000. He's got 6 squid buttons in front of him.
You want me to pretend to tank?
He's dressed like he's about to battle rap somebody. I mean, he's got the whole thing.
Keith Lehr debating how to proceed. Comes with a limp. Berkey in the straddle. Just ships it. 32,000 all in, 9 high. Notice everyone just trying to win a
I
squid
should be safe.
game button.
How much?
I think a little less than 30.
Sound pretty safe.
That's pretty safe. How much is it?
I hope you say it's pretty safe and then you call.
My hand can't be any good.
Chase Marquez says that's clearly
No.
Mike Shinoda.
Oh, I
like it.
5 of clubs.
Wow, wow.
Button is correct.
One of the co-founders of Lincoln Park.
Everybody pay Was.
That really gives me 36.
Except for you and me, Berkey.
Look at this.
Then I'll do it.
Wasp making almost
That's about
10K on the
36.
side there.
Grinder is 36.
You don't have to do anything. You just pass it to Was.
Incredible stuff there from Wasserson as he scoops a ton of money on the Squid Game.
Silo says, such a boring lineup. I mean, we've only seen a few 100K pots. We see these guys all in every other hand.
Is that
They're
a joke?
Playing every hand.
That has to be a joke.
I mean, yeah, it's probably a joke. It's the internet. It's a chat. It's a troll, right? So, I mean, what else could... I mean, yeah, I'm bored. You know, boring poker is when people fold every hand, nobody's saying anything. This is the opposite of that.
Button for 200. We know it wasn't the 10-5.
Queen 8 deuce. Okin's pair of 9s are best. Wasp at 1,000. Okin called. 4 diamonds on the turn.
Okin betting for some value and protection. No diamond in his hand. And was just a beast. He's really like running over this game. And picks up the first squid button once again.
Of course he does.
Straddle.
You didn't need to change it all. Oh, yeah, you can see it.
We understand, Silo. This is quite a different form of poker we are watching, as Donnie and I have talked about on break. We have 100, 200, 400, 800 straddle now in the mix. Squid Game working.
38.
Okin coming in for a raise.
I think so.
Could you beat deuce 5?
Yes.
And steaming a little bit. Keith Lehr loving it.
I played it horribly.
9 of clubs is in the muck.
He said, that puts me on tilt.
I'm on tilt.
I think nobody heard that except you.
He said that
And
puts
the
me on
screen.
tilt. I don't want to tilt more. I'm just going to make a big fold. Okay?
Thank
That's
you.
my
Thank
biggest
you.
fold of the night.
Thank you.
There you go.
I don't think he's lying.
I limped for some reason.
Folding
Limped
Queen 8
okay.
from the
Nines.
I just
whatever
I
double
don't want
straddle.
to tilt anymore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big
All
fold.
right.
Why the
I
fuck
can
would you
feel
bet
that.
9s on the fucking turn?
I don't know. I don't know. That was
Fuck.
the problem.
No lessons, no lessons.
Fuck. And I can't beat you all. I have to quit
Buddy,
poker.
trust me.
I got to take up something new. Maybe I should learn how to play backgammon.
Not worth it.
Keith Lehr and Berkey both wondering how they're losing in this
I
game.
didn't even have a diamond.
Fucking retards everywhere and I can't win.
Obviously, you didn't have a diamond. You folded.
Oh.
Immediately.
Oh, we see
Honestly, I misread my hand.
aces.
Not this
7-4.
time. Not folding my big blind again. That was the last time folding my big blind.
And Wasp with his
Guys,
favorite hand.
I'm
I
just
think
too.
you bet the 9s for value.
I don't think he knows.
Oh
that.
my
Oh
gosh.
my God, this
Look
is
at
gonna
this
be a
flop.
monster.
King 9-5 with 2 spades.
Oh, he was bluffing with 9.
Here come the fireworks.
He was,
Remember
he was
the
checking
hand?
to see where he was at.
Do you remember the hand where you were in the
He's bluffing
tank
with
and you
9s,
said,
right?
I have ace
Queen,
high? Okay, so
the
you wouldn't
queen,
be
eight,
bluffing with
four,
ace
four.
high.
Oh yeah.
You had ace 9,
I was
It just shoves it.
Oh,
and I was bluffing with ace 8.
Fuck. Twice?
yeah.
I have a good hand.
Me too.
Oh,
You
man.
have a set?
No, I have aces.
Great. I'm a favorite, I think.
Okay.
Not a favorite.
Not a
Berkey
favorite
does
'cause
have the ace
yeah,
of
he's got the
spades.
ace of spades. So.
Really?
think
That means
so.
you flipping.
Does he have the spade?
He does. So.
Fuck. Never run good. He immediately called me with fucking one pair. Sick call. Oh boy.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
Might not have been a favorite to begin with. I don't know. Keith said I was a dog because he had
No,
aces.
you were flipping.
7 of clubs on the river. Aces hold on the first run out for Matt Berkey. His pot's for 72,500.
This is my lucky hand.
Queen of
See,
spades.
now I see what you're saying, because now he can.
It's not over.
Yeah, now I get it.
Yeah. Will it into existence.
Fucking retards everywhere.
I didn't understand what you meant.
Plus, there's one less spade for you to hit.
And the 2 pair.
And 2 pair.
And 2 pair. Why
Those are
not?
the wrong orders.
Chop it up.
Yep, that's run bad.
3-0 with 9-6 tonight.
And that is why we see
2-0 and 1.
players running it twice.
Both times. I had garbage both times too.
Now, granted, that was more of a 50-50. That makes
I can't
sense.
fucking breathe.
Keith Lehr is
He's going to
just-
lose it over there.
Someday it'll all break even.
You just turned the air up, now it got warm.
Grinder just smiling after winning the main event and crushing this game in the
How's
last
the
2
air now?
sessions as the big winner
Now it's too
tonight.
warm. It's a little hot for Keith now.
I feel like I'm on Mount Everest. No fucking air.
He got really tilted by your 9s pull.
Feels like I'm
I hated that.
He
got so
can't
upset.
breathe. He's at the top of
Why
Mount
did I
Everest.
limp behind?
One
And
down.
then why did I bet the 10?
I don't know, but thank you.
I told you I love Keith
Why did I
Lehr.
not call my big blind with queen eight? Fold.
What?
Call.
They didn't have. They had blanks. No numbers on those cards, huh?
You know, sometimes you just don't feel it.
Sometimes you just feel it.
See? You think that was me?
Check. Check.
Ace, Jack, deuce. No, good cards are never Eric Wasserson.
Deuce is in the fold range.
That's true, but I didn't have that. I guess I shouldn't say that, but I did.
Check around.
Action checks through to the 7 of spades on the turn.
Keith Lehr, huge favorite now, as long as he doesn't fold. Uh-oh.
5 on the end. Isaac makes 2 pair.
22.
And this is maybe the problem.
Fucking suck at poker. Fucking fucking suck so fucking bad.
Queens?
No, I have the best hand. I knew I had the best hand.
I was going to say, maybe this is the
You know
problem.
the river and turn matter, though, right? It's
When
not
you
like
check all
best
the way
hand
down.
was
That's why I said I
good. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But
you
you didn't,
I didn't know if you knew how that
you
worked.
didn't see how that river could improve anyone.
Don't wait. Don't worry. If you wait around long enough, you'll
Sure, just give me a
aces
fucking
versus queens versus
exactly,
eights.
you know.
You know, get even. It all works itself out.
Yeah. What about the queens versus eights versus ace king? That works out my way too.
Don't run like
You
Keith.
should probably chop that one.
Grinder,
like
just
ace
waiting
king
for the
there.
ace king.
But thanks for the
Let's get it in.
thanks for the tip. I appreciate it.
I mean, run better, you know.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. If you guys are loving it out there, please do us a favor.
Only one
Subscribe to
person
the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel and hit the thumbs up on the videos. Let's go. Come on. Like the video.
Unbelievable.
We're on YouTube, so we got to give the spiel, you know, like, subscribe, comment,
Yeah, I mean,
retweet.
We need the
whatever.
engagement.
How much he get you for?
Check it.
JRB flopping trip threes. Comes with his patented lead out
Or how much he win in the game?
for pot.
You don't know.
I do know.
Was
Oh,
with
the answer's-
Yep. Retard.
King Jack on King 3-3.
Can't bet the flop. Can't bet the turn.
Or excuse me, Okin. I said Was.
Take it till
Excuse
you're
me.
free. Fucking genius. Played that and almost as good as fucking Okin played his.
Oikin.
Keith Lehr is absolutely
You got that, huh?
on a rocket ship right now. He can't handle it.
And JRB with an overbet, and it's just an easy fold.
Robert.
I can't believe
Now,
you just
now
like.
he knows his nickname.
Wow. What was
I
that?
had the king 5.
JRB
I-
named him that.
I'm more surprised that he just immediately admitted to having nines rather than just like the actual play itself.
Yeah, usually people would just claim to have nothing.
Yeah, I was just king.
You got to respect that. He's just stone honest from the
I
jump.
mean,
Yeah.
Black nines.
Put his heads up.
You did hear me
between
say
Grinder
I'm
and Keith, guys.
tilted, and you're going to see it on stream anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least give us a couple hours before we get the judge.
That really tilted me. That was great.
If you think I'm
So
watching,
honest.
What do you
You
think,
think
the
I'm
group
watching
chat
this
is like with
fucking
these
horror
guys
show on
afterwards? Like
stream,
after they like get
fucking
word of
fine.
like what people did. It's probably they probably just roast each other all day.
Yeah, that's
Good
it.
call, Grinder.
Thank you, boss.
Needles and roasts all night.
Did you see what he folded? Did you see that?
And all night Keith will be like, I can't believe I'm losing this game.
No
You
one
guys are
folded.
retarded. Guys suck. I can't breathe. I'm on Everest. He's paying to fold this.
Don't worry, you have at least 3 more hands to try to win one.
It's not that. It's,
You're
just,
safe.
it's 2 retards again, and I just.
All right, I got to admit that I'm just going to cut my losses here. You guys, just take it. Just take it, okay? I just feel like that couldn't have turned out very well. I mean, that's a flop 2 pair. What did you say the odds of flop 2 pair were?
I mean, Wasserson is just having so much fun. He's just raised folding 9-3 off. Like,
I was
like 40 to
Yeah,
1.
but any 2 cards can match.
not a care in the world.
Yeah,
for
he's like
Mr.
rubbing it
Wasserson.
in how much he's enjoying himself while everyone else is hating life.
I feel like if I called that
Was
free, I
and
was, like,
Grinder, the
guaranteed
biggest
to
winners
win
in the
for me.
game.
Not
Both up
guaranteed, I
over
could've got lucky.
60,000 as. Oh,
Look
speaking
at
of that.
Perfect timing there from the producers. Was up 63,400, Grinder up 61,600. Everyone else is in the red. Biggest loser right now is Isaac, down 53,300. JRB also down quite a bit, 48,000 and change for him.
You're down, Okin?
I am. Not much, but at least not much yet.
And Was finds jacks.
So earlier
Nick,
in the
I'm down.
stream, we saw a lot of all-ins, a lot of short stack
I think
play.
I saw like a 5 of hearts or something.
You did.
Look at the stacks now. 40K, 40K, 90K, 90K, 185K, 90K, 90K. So
You go
this
show this
game
fucking
will now be
23.
playing deeper
How do they
stacked,
fucking know?
and we will see more
show it.
post-flop and everything, just to
Too
give you
embarrassed.
guys a
Not like
landscape
Okin.
of where we currently are.
How the fuck did you guys know, honestly? Was there a tell?
What'd you have?
7 deuce? What'd you have, 7 deuce?
Nah, it's
Well,
not queen
you were
three.
raising into 2 people that have absolutely 0 interest in fighting for the squid. And I limp dog shit. So
He has 0 interest in fighting for this?
they're heads up and don't care. They pay every round.
That's a good point.
It is
He
true.
plays squid the way Okin used to.
I paid once. What are you talking about?
Grinder maybe going to take an ace,
16.
and
Look,
the
he fucking
speech
woke him
as
up,
an
Matt Berkey.
opportunity to say, okay, fine.
You reminded him.
7-8 offsuits.
Reminded me
coming
we got
after him.
kings.
16 on it.
If you raise, I'm re-raising, I swear to you. Only you. If you raise, I'm re-raising you. Everybody else, I fold.
This is the second best
If
hand
you
I've been
raise,
dealt
I'm
today.
everybody else
not
I fold.
kidding.
They
No
raise.
This is
way,
literally
he's
the second
folding
best hand I've
ace
been dealt
10?
today. No, third best. I lied. Third best hand I've been dealt. Fold.
No way.
Fold.
What is that, Donnie?
Fold.
It's because the Grinder's image.
16?
Third best hand I've had today. I'm not
The
exaggerating.
Grinder's so good, he just gets better hands to go into the muck.
For
From the
1400.
loosest guy at the
Yeah,
table.
holy crap. In position.
I haven't seen you shut on a good hand yet.
King 9 what? That's
King 9 deuce, 2 hearts. Berkey has the ace of hearts in his hand.
I've never folded that hand before pre-flop.
I believe you.
25 on.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
There's no way Berkey folds the ace of hearts right now. I don't care.
Jack.
No, not that good, but close.
Okay.
5 of hearts on the turn. Very spicy card for Matt Berkey.
Both players.
Yeah, with both players with a wheel draw.
Pick up a wheel draw.
my favorite hand, 4,400.
That's your favorite amount. Is it your favorite hand?
Favorite hand.
I guess favorite everything.
Yeah, that's right. Flex the tap, baby.
And now Berkey, how do you want to proceed here? Do you want?
I promise you. You have no outs.
I believe you.
Oh my God! Grinder tells him he has no outs when Berkey has an ace of hearts.
I'll show you if you fold, I promise.
You have no choice.
No, I could fold it, not show.
I think
He did
this
say he doesn't care about the squid.
this might induce Berkey to put in a raise here.
If you fold this hand, that's a gang. If you just throw it away without showing, that's a gangster.
Knowing that Grinder's lying to him. I think the speech play has
pay
hurt
you
Grinder here.
You're paying him 1,000 to tuck it?
That's just gangster if you just throw it away without even seeing.
course
That's
it
just
is.
That's
gangster.
funny.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Is that super high-paying face off there?
No, yeah.
You got his ass whooped today.
No,
he
he
didn't get
didn't.
his ass whooped.
He got, no, he didn't.
No, he
got,
lost 5-2.
He got taken out in the
Yeah,
fourth.
but he only gave up 1 or 2.
He gave up 1 run, taken out in the fourth, I think.
Okay.
Wow.
He didn't lose. Yeah, he came out with leg cramps. It was 2-2 going into the
Maybe
eighth.
Grinder's reputation of being really nitty, scaring Berkey. Like Grinder has a
Wow, no
flush
outs.
already, but
He min raised you with no outs.
Oh, Keith Lear's got the commentary
What the fuck is
handled.
going on around here?
Grinder's the fucking goat.
$93.
93.
Nice hand.
Calls and
Look at
says,
the wow.
nice hand.
7.
and they're gonna chop this, Donnie, if this somehow gets to showdown. But no way, Berkey has
Berkey's got to pile
ideas
this in.
to get the showdown here.
All in.
God, it's gonna fucking bluff.
Wow, I knew you woke him up.
Ace 4.
Chop it up.
What the
Yeah, I know. I was
fuck?
gonna
That
bluff.
was
No, I was
me.
gonna bluff too.
Fuck.
Was this the hand I said now you woke him up? He's got 7.
I was gonna bluff him too. Fuck.
You bluffed me. I had ace 10.
Huh?
Free flop.
I had 5-6. I got 5.
Did your snifter go up when he min raised, check raised?
Well, I know he's gonna call if I ship it in. I knew the hardness.
I don't think he
I was hoping he'd give up, huh?
Becomes pretty easy to know he has nothing when I have the ace of hearts, and he goes, "You're drawn dead. You're drawn dead. No outs." Like, I might just value call.
Well, I'll ship it if you check it. Ship.
Does the 4 play there?
I know he's got it. I know he's got the ace of hearts.
With the 4.
I know he's got the ace of hearts, so it's hard for me. Like,
Two more, Matt.
just hope he doesn't ship. I was hoping you bet 7 AK in the river. Then I ship.
What is this, a tournament? I had 20,000 left. There's 30,000 in there.
Grinder's first misstep of the night cost him about
This is the last hand.
9,500 there.
I got it.
Last hand of squid.
Oh, just pause the stream for 1 minute. I'll be back quickly.
Whoops. What, no thank you? I gave you one more shot.
Yeah, like I got a chance.
I mean, you didn't do much with it. They gave you the button and everything. Limping around like an old man with ED.
That's me.
Queen 3-3.
And Berkey.
Yeah, Berkey with trip 3s.
And JRB with a monster in ace queen. It's over the pot. 3K into 2,200.
King of spades not coming, guys.
Nope, it's not.
All of a sudden, Berkey seems a little more serious.
Well, it's our cue. Grinder 3,600.
Great.
Double down.
Keith Lehr and Grinder
Wait
gonna
for the
lose Squid Game again.
30. I'll come back. How many? I owe you 4, right?
3,600 to all players. Or not all players, but collectively owe 3,600
So each one's
to
worth
everyone
800?
who has won a button.
Yep.
Hey, Mike. Alan said he wanted to talk to you when you have a minute.
Oh, you guys on a break? Taking a break?
Not a long break, a minute break or something, right?
Yeah, I think they're taking a minute break.
Just a run to the bathroom. We're here, chat. If
They
you guys
should just
want
play.
Yeah, play three-handed with no squid button. But yeah, we're here, chat. Me and Donnie Peters.
Of course we're here.
And you all are here with us.
We're always
so thank you. The players out of ink. You gotta love this. Squid Game's lost. Do you see
I
this?
mean, Grinder just does not care about the Squid Game.
Grinder really doesn't. Okin apparently not either. Keith, Lehr, and Isaac both lost 2. Berkey has not lost 1. Was has not lost 1.
Well, Was understandable. I mean, he plays 80% of hands.
Yeah.
He's just got to luck into a button at some point. The PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic is coming up in the middle of September, September 11th through 15th. $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed main event. And if you register on time for any of the 3 starting flights, you receive a $200 rake discount. Again, that's a $200 rake discount. So $3,300 is the buy-in. Save $200. You can buy in for $3,100.
Yeah, that is a rake reduction from 9% to nearly 3%, and that's unheard of. So thank you, Tommy LaRosa and the Venetian Poker Room, for that discount.
And that is a PGT qualifying event. So if you have aspirations of earning some PGT points, hopefully going on to qualify for the PGT $1 Million Championship, then that's an event you want to play. Also, coming up in August, the 24-hour mystery high hand giveaway. There are 2 different blocks. There's a block from 9 a.m. to 2 a.m., then there's a block from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. So basically, make a high hand. You're going to draw
That's
from the mystery high hand bucket.
$140,000 pot for
You're
Rick
good.
Solomon, just right there. Here we go. Welcome to the game, sir.
Twice,
Looks
queens
like
versus aces and kings versus aces.
3,200?
Listen.
I'm not sure if that was a raise or
was that the straddle?
There's definitely some straddles and stuff going
To
on.
get where he got, he played really good. I saw a lot of hand histories. He played really good.
I fold.
A snap all in here from Texas Mike.
That was the straddle there, and here we go. Look at this.
It was unreal.
1,500 on. I think Mike put the 3,200 on. And then that would explain Roy's raise. You know, every time there's been a big straddle on, Royski's raised pretty large.
True.
He's usually, I think he's pretty much attacked every 1,600 straddle. He's obviously attacking here. Now he's going to call it off. We don't know the cards yet, but of course we're going to see him.
King 10
That's
of
King
diamonds
10 diamonds.
and 2 8s. Wow, we just have a 200K coin flip right now, nearly. No, 125K.
We're back. Short break, about a minute.
Just
I ran
enough
out there and
time
got a water.
Yeah, Donnie to go get hydrated.
One of the best things about the Venetian Poker Room is they got that drink station right there in the room. Obviously, they have cocktail waitresses going around as well to all the different tables. But if you just want to get up, stretch your legs in between some hands, then you can go over. They have 2 coffee/espresso machines that have a whole bunch of different drinks. Then they have like a soda machine that also dispenses some water and stuff. So really going all out here.
First hand back, first game of Squid.
Oh, Jesus.
Lost just has aces.
This is absolutely fucking air.
It's the freest money of all time.
Wow. Wow.
I was literally going to raise, like, it doesn't matter.
Played it great.
Whatever.
Well, whatever. I got to tell you, 5,000 is getting it done almost always.
Which is it?
Give me 1,000.
Berkey just saying, why the hell did you make it 5K?
Who did you think was going to defend that one, Wash?
It wasn't, that's what I'm saying. I was going to, I almost didn't even look.
Oh. Or you could just look see aces and make it
extra quarter
2K.
for you.
And then let Okin do something stupid.
I was, honestly, I swear I was planning to limp re-raise, but
Sure,
he made
of
it
course, it makes
5,000,
it impossible to
and
do
I
it.
was like,
Made it what I would just make.
Nah,
I mean,
it makes me want to, putting the 5 out there makes me want to raise it even more.
You're a level ahead of Okin.
Yeah, you're a level
Level or
ahead of me.
levels?
Just one. If you go too many, then
And
you
it's
end
Okin.
Okin, sorry. If you go too many, then you end up back on his same level.
That was a good.
It's all circular.
It's hard to decide what to bet in that position with aces, knowing your image.
Right. Yeah, I think if you made it 4, I was going to do it. And then you went the extra 5.
I would just always make it 5.
Okay.
So
All right, now I
JRB
know.
limping with
I
a
mean,
big hand, ace jack.
Or so I thought.
We'll make this one
Check.
5.
2, it's not tempting.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
going to see a flop. What's up, Russell? Appreciate you.
Jack 6-5, a couple of clubs. JRB flops well here. Top pair, top kicker. Isaac's open-ended.
Keith Lehr getting in there with the ace-6. He's drawing in really bad shape unless he hits club-club
That
mostly.
wasn't my best bet, I'm not going to lie.
Or a 6, of course.
Well, it's a jack on the turn. That gives trips to JRB.
11.
Keith makes the call.
This is spicy. Like, is JRB really leading into 2 players with bluffs here?
No.
Maybe.
Trying to cover me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say probably never.
Smart.
Not really.
And
Very
Isaac coming along too, thinking that he can
Very
hit some of
smart.
his 8 outs.
Pretty.
And
Only
he's
question
not
is,
wrong.
Are you gonna call the river?
But look at this!
6
Oh my
comes in.
gosh, this is a disaster for Keith
know the
Lehr.
answer to that.
Now,
And JRB
You know the
has
answer.
what do you think, Berkey? You think he's gonna
effectively
call
the
river?
nuts. He only
He'll get
loses
himself out of it
to
before
pocket
then.
6s.
So if we get to the river and I'm bluffing, don't go for it.
I'm not here for lessons, man. You do what you gotta do.
All right, fine.
All I know is if that spot does come up, we can all officially take a break.
That's for sure. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hit with one
16K
of these.
bet by
just so maybe we
JRB
can-
Keith
Just
with
put it in and then go to the bathroom.
21,000.
That's an even better idea. I'm gonna do that actually. That's binding. Next time I go all in, I'm binding going to the bathroom against Okin. Imagine he followed me into the. Just try to get her.
Hey!
Hey, let me look at your neck.
This is not AI, Mr. Fleming. This
Why
is
would you
real
go
poker
away?
here. Even though these guys might not play like it.
I might just leave the property.
I think it's like Bluetooth. If you're out of range, eventually your hand becomes dead.
Oh, okay.
You have to be able to retrieve.
No, I think I just get a penalty.
Yeah.
1 round penalty.
You have to be able to retrieve it within a minute and a half.
This might be a fold.
And look at Keith Lehr, what a fold.
Robert, now we're playing the
worst fold
game,
ever.
boys.
What do you have, a 6?
Please show 4s.
I mean, that's an amazing fold if you just never think JRB's bluffing.
You don't have a button.
This is dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
seven nuts.
all dead again.
Yeah. Jack's full,
I was gonna bluff clubs.
2 pairs
Yeah.
of 4. Good hand, Robert.
So Keith Lehr saying I was going to
Nobody
bluff
wants to try
clubs
that.
on the
Oh,
river, so
okay.
that's why we saw him call the turn
Keith,
and
you
make a
want a
great
Bailey?
fold on the river.
I don't want anything.
No?
Shot? Just a shot.
I might need some tequila. I had it on 30,000.
And a reload of 30K. Donnie's loving it. He's just laughing over here.
I love it. I absolutely love
It's
it.
already a mistake.
I want to memorialize.
All right.
Just
Don't
to see
worry.
what
I
happens.
mean, I hate the fact that
Again.
I'm, you
I'm
know,
not even covering
laughing
you,
at my
probably,
guys
by the way.
Again, you will get
head
a
in the
river
incinerator
chance
over
to
here.
Yeah, I'm
Keith
not
Lehr,
covering
but
everything.
it is
I'm
what
not
it
covering
is.
you.
This is so exciting.
Donnie, did we ever find out what the bonus was to getting
Don't try and
more
set
than
me
4
up. I know you're
squids
gonna have
or
it.
not?
Nice
I
hand
said
there,
no,
man.
right? Okay.
Thank you.
I caught the 6 even.
Yeah.
Right?
They got to write
Yeah.
these rules out, like on a piece of paper or something.
Well, we'll ask. We'll get to the bottom of it, and next Wednesday we'll have
At
answers.
Ace of clubs.
Your
it's
attempt to
gonna-
bluff clubs was going to fail, too.
I know shit.
I don't think John was in there with 2 red cards.
No, he's in there with a straight draw thing.
I would assume clubs.
Ace Jack 7, couple of clubs once again.
We are live, but we're on a delay, so we're watching it in real time with the rest of you, but it is on a little bit of a delay for gaming purposes. Lots of money being played for. Grinder throwing out a little feeler bet.
Ten on the end.
Ace is good. Ace 3.
You're showing off.
What do you show?
I showed an ace.
The winner, yeah.
I mean, Grinder's just one of those guys. I know Okin made the comment there that said, you know, you're showing off. God. When did Grinder start playing this game?
Last
I
week.
knew I didn't have
No.
that hand, but
I mean,
You mean the game No Limit Hold'em?
Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, he's literally seen
he
it
was
all.
born playing this game. What do you mean?
Like, he's
Out
li-
the womb.
He's
was
literally
playing.
seen it all.
No,
Like,
he
it's-
really has.
He can call hands. He knows he knows what's going on. It's kind of similar to Daniel Negreanu. Just, I mean, Daniel gets, you know, so much love for when he's always like reading hands, calling out hands, all that sort of stuff. I mean, Grinder is as good as it comes when it comes to that stuff. He's literally seen everything when it comes to live poker.
It's true.
Well, I've called it off. 11,000 drawn dead to JRB and 14,000 drawn dead to JRB.
Say thank you, Keith, JRB.
No.
No?
Jack 7-5, all diamonds.
Now I see what I got it on.
I liked it better last week when he got 120,000 in there, drawing slightly live to JRB.
You lit 120,000 on fire to him last week?
That was
I
fucking
flopped the
awesome.
set and fucking second nut
He
flush
flopped
draw.
bottom set.
I did not. I flopped top set.
Bottom set.
Top set. And
Well, you showed
queen nut flush draw.
you showed 3 threes. So how did you have
I had
top
queen
set?
7-7-3. The board came 7-6-3. That was my exact.
So you had top set. Okay.
Had top set and a queen
All
nut
right,
flush
all
draw.
right. Yeah, no.
you're
The dealer told me she saw 3 threes.
No.
That's why I was like, I couldn't believe that you put in bottom set.
He had 4-5 with a king nut flush draw.
No, I flopped
The
the nut
culture
straight
watch
with.
I
commenting
said
Grinder used to be
7-6-3,
a
he had
dealer
4-5 with a
too.
king nut flush draw.
That's something important.
First
Yes.
of all, it was 7-5-3.
No, it wasn't. It was 7-6-3.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Who
You
do you
got
believe?
everything wrong.
Yeah, who do you guys believe? Do you believe Keith Lear's hand history or JRB's hand history?
It came 3-6-7. I had queen 7-7-3 in the straddle with a queen nut flush draw, and you had 4-5. You had king 4-5.
Keith Lear getting
I don't remember
animated.
the other card.
I definitely
8
had,
or something.
It was 4-6. It was 3-5-7 flop.
Yeah, you're a
That one I'll bet.
That
on.
was not the
We can
flop.
bet 10,000.
They're gonna bet.
We
For
can
sure
bet
they're gonna
10,000
bet.
on whether that flop.
We can bet $1 million. I mean, no one's going to remember.
It's not about remember. There's other people at the game, buddy.
You think they're going to remember?
Well,
that
10,000 and $1 million, you know.
He said,
it's
well,
about the
you're
same.
It's a $250,000 pot.
In
I
terms
know
of-
what I had.
He said, well, you're
We need to check the cameras.
Right.
You didn't hear me.
Huh?
He's wrong in this spot. Check.
I'm not sure who I believe.
I don't know about PLO, but it sounds like you both.
Wow, my lucky hand failed me.
I was straddled.
Oh.
I was straddled and he was in the blind.
You open another gun.
No, he's in the blind.
This is gonna go on for a while.
He was
Might have had
he
a 5.
was
I
in the
might
1
have
6. Now I
had
was in the 2.
4. I might have had 4-5-6. I had 4-5-6 king with.
Berkey, when are we finishing our heads-up PLO?
That might have been your hand.
No time
King, 4,
soon.
5, 6.
No time soon?
That might have been my hand.
The downswing is real.
But I don't think it was because yeah, it came 8-10 of spades on the top, and you made.
I'm
made
rooting
flush
for you,
on
buddy.
Top, and the river came to ace of hearts and something else, and I turned over the second nut flush, and you had the fucking king high flush.
Flop against River.
Ling Ling man.
So I even know
skip
that.
out of town
You know
before we
what the
played
turn
heads
and
up.
river were on both boards?
No. I
So you
remember.
were gonna play
I know that
I know
they.
the turn and river.
I thought the ace hearts
No
came out on
limit?
the first board because my king
did.
high. My
It came
king
eight-
high.
it came 8-10
My
of
king high
spades.
was the nuts.
It came 8-10 of spades on the first
Okay, well
board. You
that's
made a
possible.
flush.
All I know is when I saw.
You made a flush on the
I was
first
happy to
board.
see the ace hearts because my king
and
hearts was the
And the
nuts.
second board, you also made a flush, the nut flush though. How much is that?
42.
Lost
because
made
you
it
announced
1,200 with
second
ace 10 of spades.
If it was
Okin
not
3
two
bet to
flushes.
4,200 with
It
9 8
did
of
come two
clubs.
flushes. It came to 8-10 of spades on top. You made a spade flush on
Keith
top.
Lear fires in a fiery 4-bet. Still arguing about whatever the heck this flop was
Not
last
even-
week.
it wasn't
in a-
e- it wasn't even
a
this
stream.
game,
No,
yeah.
it was a PLO game. Like,
Whatever, dude. I mean, I knew I'd open it fucking nothing.
How'd you know?
Now we're
How'd you
playing
know?
the game, boys.
Let's see a flop.
That's
I
like
hit
having
flop.
two
Yeah,
fucking
let's see a
aces
flop.
right
I
there.
agree.
The cards I've had.
Especially those two.
Oh my God!
Oh
What
my
did you?
gosh.
It's ace, it's 2 spades.
I understand, but I hit the board.
You had ace 9?
I had
oh, he
nothing.
had 8-9.
I had 8-9.
You had a pair? I would have fucking.
Two
Tell
pairs.
you what, I'll bet 5,000 on what
Ace
Roman.
9-8.
On what Roman says.
Was it ace 9-6
JRB.
or ace 9-8?
The turn and river was 8-10 of
Wow, we would have
spades.
played a big
And then the
blind.
next
John,
one,
you're not the strong.
do not remember.
I-
Only my card remember is ace of hearts.
All right, I expect another 100K pot in the next
I think the
10
flop was
minutes.
3.7.
But
These
I'm
guys
not-
are too spicy.
Well,
I
I
might
mean,
have
I
raised.
Well, I'm going to call.
bet a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, we
That it
would've
was,
played- I mean, I had a huge
3-6.
hand.
I bet 5,000
Somehow, like
says
everyone's
Roman
on
says
tilt,
it.
other than the grinder.
No, I'm literally
The grinder
sitting
just
on
doesn't
myself.
tilt.
Wow.
Quit after what Keith just did. Why'd you
My
ask
what?
to see a flop?
Just a
I
pair.
flopped 2 pair, and he flopped
What'd you have?
Ace-10.
nut flush draw, top pair, and
Ace-10?
nut flush draw.
Well, you guys are playing tight.
I mean, I was a little worried about
JRB with the 6-9 suited.
What about me?
First time they
First
never
time
had
today.
Well, it was more that it was his first time, and then Keith.
What do you
decided to flop
imagine
it for the first
6-9
time.
suited sounds
But he
like?
knows the rule that
Is
first
that
time
an
he doesn't
appropriate
have it.
question for
What
the
was I supposed to
stream?
do? I don't know.
I feel like it
Double
needs a
first time,
sound
I've
bite.
never been in this.
All right, Grinder's playing a pot.
Ace-10?
Ace-10?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had like Ace-4. God.
No, I'd rather have ace-4.
Or you'd have to pry Ace-10
6-9
out of my
suited.
big hand.
No, come on, really?
Flopping the best
Meet
equity.
Berkey. I mean, are you kidding me?
I think I'm down 2 million because I fold Ace-10 suited.
Is that a tight fold? I thought it wasn't a tight fold.
Are you bragging or complaining?
Neither.
Perfect.
I guess that was a tight fold. I'm a fucking nit.
That was kind of nitty for you.
I'm really
Lost.
tilted on straddle. Put the 8 on.
Let's be
come on.
real.
No.
We can play a big pot if you put the 8 on.
We could play a big pot.
And also,
I'm going to try to convince Remco and Poker Go to get us a soundboard.
Might flop 2 pair.
Don't scare me.
Yeah, I mean,
I've
that shouldn't be
had
that
them, but I
hard.
don't wanna play
Easy,
big pot.
You
easy.
do want to play a big pot with Rivera. I know you do.
Yeah, we'll talk off stream. I got it.
Last big pot.
I got a bone to
played
pick.
together. He won a nice one.
It felt
Well, it was
wrong.
off
Fold.
stream.
We need to start. Well, imagine that, Donnie. We start assigning sounds
Felt
to
so wrong.
hands.
Folded.
Big slick,
Wow. That.
pocket queens, pocket aces.
Fucking-
I'm talking about
We need a
200
soundboard.
else.
Definitely need a soundboard.
Oh, you're talking about ace king versus aces?
I appreciate you guys in the chat. We're just having a little fun.
When Jeff Platt and Brett
No,
Hanks go down to Texas and stream from Champions
Get out of
Club,
here.
they
You had less
have a
than
soundboard.
100.
What?
Yeah.
You for
So,
sure had
okay.
less than
Jeff
100.
presses it a lot.
Yes. You
Really,
had like
yeah.
88,000.
I also didn't realize.
Obviously, you need a horn.
No, it was not.
But yeah, we'll discuss.
All right. Now I definitely believe Keith in that other thing.
Well, before you didn't.
What thing? The
We-
chances of
we
him played
played
being
a
right
less
versus
than
me being right
200K
on that
pot.
hand?
Huh?
The chances of him being
Jeff
right
says
versus
Big
me being
Slick
right.
would be a
About
Wild West
5,000
gunshot
says Roman.
sound. Yeah, any suggestions on
Yeah,
sounds
that's
associated
what
with
Roman said.
hands, please let us know, chat. We would love
Check.
it.
And he's somebody who's credible, who's in the game, and who pays attention.
They're still
I'll bet
talking about that
5,000 he
flop, by
can't
the
tell
way.
you
This
what the
is
flop
these
was.
guys.
They're never going to let it go.
Can we mute them, production,
That's a
please?
really good bet there.
That's what I'll bet on.
That's a really good
I'll bet if I text him and say, you remember that
That's a
hand me
really
and JRB played? You remember the flop? You can't say anything else.
That's a really good bet.
Yeah.
3,000.
So if you want to bet 5,000.
I hope they bet it.
Can I borrow those?
This?
Yep.
Yeah, just don't touch your eyes.
I know. Well, I'm not touching my eye.
Right,
I'm touching a piece of glass.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
For those that don't know, Keith Lehr has
I can't.
one eye.
That's the worst possible hand. Can't be
Not me.
both.
I got the nuts.
Eye all in.
Charles Costa
really
says
didn't have
soundboards on streams are
fair.
unbelievably
I mean, basically.
annoying. Okay, fair. Noted.
Alright guys, that's it for
You
me.
were? What?
Seals, you-
Turn 9.
Nine?
Squid is typed
Turn
up
nine.
in lock button.
Upcoming live streams for Venetian Poker Live, August 8th and August 9th. Back-to-back days are planned for 100, 200, no limit hold'em cash. And then August 13th, more 100, 200, no limit hold'em cash. So if you like what you're seeing here this evening, be sure to come back on those dates. The best way to do it, honestly, if you just subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, get those notifications on. That way you can be notified
for
when the
that
stream
one.
goes live.
Wow.
That's how you
Roman
do it
made
if
it
you're a fan, if you're a true fan.
With
True
a
fan.
dry
True
king,
fan.
I called with the 9-high flush,
Concede it.
Yeah, the tr-
and he moved in with the 2-3 of spades. Roman folded, and then I tanked 5 minutes and folded.
2-3 spades wasn't.
Roman, which Roman?
What?
2-3 spades wasn't in front of you.
No, he had the 2-3 9 jack or something. But the board was ace of spades, the jack of spades, and some other card. But it came spade.
Which Roman?
Berkey in there with the worst hand in poker.
K from
Has a little connectivity.
Stanford.
Maybe wants
Roman just
to
bluffed with the dry king.
get spicy in position here.
I checked in first position with a flush.
And who was the one that re-bluffed with the low flop?
Keith Farrar.
Really?
Uh
So
oh.
keep at 7,000.
We're floating.
The
Floating the flop with
went
the
check.
7 deuce, and somehow
Turn went check,
Isaac
check,
is in
check.
here with
Yeah, yeah.
ace
River
8,
went
no heart.
7,000, 28,000, Me tank, call 28,000. Ferrari
And
move in for
the best turn card
120 or
Berkey could probably
30,000
ask
or
for. He's
whatever it is.
open-ended with a flush draw now.
Roman folds, and then I tank forever. And then JRB.
Manash asks, what is
About
squid?
20 minutes later.
I'm going to type it in the chat as we see this hand play out.
No, because I would have quit. Because I would have got winner.
Berkey betting 5,000 here on the turn.
The game a ton.
And Isaac calls a flop, hits an 8. JRB hits an 8. These guys aren't going anywhere. What are we watching, Donnie?
I have no idea anymore. 9 of hearts comes in. Berkey makes his
What if
flush.
Roman actually really has it?
And
I mean, he
there's
knows he has the
27 in the
king of
middle, and JRB's going to
JRB's
bluff.
leading.
Well,
20K.
He knew I had a flush, so it leaves very little.
And there's already 4 on the board?
Yeah, 3 on the board.
Oh,
And he
3 on the
knows
board.
there's very few spades left for Roman to have.
Speechless.
But if he actually has it, it's just suicide. It's just retarded.
Keith is just out of his mind.
Keith has said the
tonight.
R word at least 100 times tonight.
Roman
Easy.
Roman is very tight.
Berkey shakes his head,
Wow,
can't really
best
believe
hand
it.
into the muck.
Yeah. Roman can have it really fucking easy.
And notice Berkey had the 7 of hearts. He blocked some of the straight flushes.
Very good player.
I would have bluffed.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
What was that? Was that like a magic spell?
That was some Britney
What the-
Spears, like,
what the heck
yeah.
was that?
JRB Spears right there.
I had a heart.
Buddy, what just just happened? I just did the impossible.
The unthinkable.
I got a fucking bluff through John Isaac and Berkey in the same fucking
Wow, that's
street.
unbelievable.
In the same
Oh, 2
street.
people lost?
Yeah.
16, yeah.
I think I was the only one who had you beat.
Give me
It's all
1,000.
good. All
I
good.
don't think John had you beat.
I don't know. How much are they worth? How much is these worth?
800.
800.
Give me one. Give me
No,
800.
no, 400.
No, 800. 2 people
800.
lost.
So what?
So they're double.
Worth 800.
Two
Oh,
people
I'm
get
sorry.
paid by 2 people.
5,800
need-
coming.
Oh, no, I only had one. What am I
Fuck,
taking?
I should've
All right,
called.
never mind.
You need it, right?
Huh, I got paid.
I haven't been paid.
You're one?
Yes, I did.
I was looking at your 2. I don't know.
Here.
I'm sorry?
Then he's.
I wish you would just call my
Am I going to get paid?
I guess you probably wish that
Maybe.
too.
Okay.
Not really.
What's going on?
My-
I got killed by 2 people who had no
32,
Stone flip,
32
right?
is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 times 4.
But you
Okay.
have a lot of cards that you really want to put a lot of money
Call.
in. And I don't
Lost
have that
now
many
the only
cards.
player who
Somebody's
has
down
not
all
lost a Squid game tonight.
I
No
don't
surprise there with a
maybe you're right.
73% VPIP.
Well, the other thing is that if you watch Was,
I mean, no, we're not.
he
I can
usually
tell you.
wins the
guess
first
you're right.
button.
True.
Like
He just
always,
goes
he
after
just
it.
goes
Yeah.
for it right away.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you have.
That was a great
JRB for Prez.
fold. Great fold you just made.
Actually,
JRB
I
with the
meant
big
to say
spin up.
that.
I don't
Actually,
know,
yes.
guys.
yes.
If you
I'm the
watch
one that had been
JRB
all
on
in on the
Survivor,
flop.
I don't think you want him for
Excellent
president.
check.
I mean, he
Did
laid
it
around and did
limp
nothing.
around to me? Is that what it was? Oh, I thought he straddled.
It's okay. You probably didn't have.
If y'all do call, I'm all in on the flop, and he goes all in.
How were you all
He
in on the
calls.
flop?
I made it 16,000. Only had fucking.
No, we're not talking about that.
Oh.
600?
Grinder tripled up and he's going to fucking bleed his way back to fucking even.
He's gonna fold his way back to you.
JRB now up money, chirping
He's
heavy.
himself a nice
First 20
cushion, though.
minutes, he's going to.
He doesn't want to pop for 2 hours. He's still winning. Check.
Jack of spades on
I
the
never
turn.
had
Goes
one
check,
flop.
check. And a
Not
10
even if I
comes
played it.
in.
You have it? What about the ace king?
Yeah, I'm saying that.
I
I'm
guess
not
who's
saying
winning
that
the
one.
first
I'm saying
squid
never
button?
had it. If I
You
played
called
it,
it.
I would not.
Fucking right
There's no way I would have played. I would have.
And
for,
Berkey with
sympathy.
2 pair, even though flushes and straights get here.
Probably
I'd be,
not the right
if I
play.
played a lot,
Just
of hands,
gonna
I'd be
pay.
dead. I'd be down a
And
lot.
by the way, if I got your hands, I'd probably, you know,
Good call.
I'd be way buried.
I should have checked.
I've actually gotten quite. a few good
Was is
hands
always
today.
quick with the needle.
And
Always.
Still, I think I might be almost even right now.
How much in?
140.
I mean, with plays like that ace-8, I can't believe you're stuck at all.
Looks like right around.
That was a phenomenal play.
That was overcalls with no heart.
Phenomenal play.
No heart, no draw.
He had plans, and he executed his plans to perfection.
You know what I had, right? I had your hand.
You both had the ace-8?
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
Berkey can't
Phenomenal-
believe
Phenomenal plays.
who he's
everywhere.
playing against.
That was sick, dude.
Grinder's getting back in the mix with the
Grindr
Jack 10 off.
fucking game, I'll tell you.
Somehow I found a fold with a 7.
Grindr,
That
right?
whole side of the table, Berkey and Keith Lehr.
I
Just,
must be out of my mind.
they're going to end up laying
That
down in
was
the middle of the Las
Strauss.
Vegas Strip tonight.
Well, you had John behind you. He could have been check raising with the ace high.
I have 40,000. I don't care about getting check raised.
What did you fold?
7 of hearts.
Call. 3 players.
Now I never have to do it again. I got a bluff through Berkey and John Isaac.
no
I never
draw.
have to try it again.
Just praying to the river bricked out the
They know
8
you're.
is good.
They know you're on a downswing.
What a fucking bet,
I
man.
never have to try that shit again.
With 4 hearts, 20,000.
900.
That's a lot of heart to get it through Berkey and
Grinder
Isaac.
comes with a very small bet
A
here.
lot of heart.
I wish I had the 10 of hearts. I would have called.
Loss has ideas.
The 8 of hearts.
Lehr
was
not
the
going
story.
anywhere.
You'd have been in the tank for a
No,
minute.
the 8 of hearts was
What
out
did you
there.
say? You wish you had the 10 of hearts?
Yeah, Queen 10 was a straight flush.
No, 10-7.
They both were.
Another straight flush?
I had the 7 though, but the 7 wasn't that important.
Loss not scared of the overcall from Keith Lehr.
When has Was ever been scared?
Good point. Very good point. But the question is, what does he do after he gets called here? Or does Was really think he can get Keith to fold an ace here? And he can! What? He can! Was, you're just a magician! Is that David Blaine? I don't know. Crazy. I'm just shocked, Donnie. What, like, what? It was a 1/5
I'm never
pot
folding.
bet.
I'm never folding an ace there to Eric Wasserson, but I've been in the shoes of Keith Lehr in similar spots when you're just losing, you can't win, anything you do, it doesn't feel like it's working, it's not going right. So you start to kind of overcorrect one way or the other. I'm sure you've experienced this too, and like you know, you're kind of just all over the place. You're not confident in your plays. Like it can happen.
True.
That you bought both of us?
Very true.
1,400.
Huh?
Raise.
Oh, never.
Was just a beast.
Are you saying you
like,
had it
just
or
a
you didn't
beast.
I had it, of course.
I folded ace.
Roll bear. Okay. You're hogging all the black chips.
Well, I don't know what you want.
And Grinder trying to get back on the right track. Our 2025 WSOP main event winner. The people's champ, the overall champ.
I mean, he is
I
the
don't know
people's
what you
champ.
had.
That's,
He
that's
is
for
the
damn
people's
sure.
I
champ.
had the best hand.
Hopefully we see some fist bumps and some pumping up, you know, some arm raising. That's why he's on the downslope. We
If
haven't
I
seen the
did,
thumbs up raising and stuff. He's
Chavi
checking
aside.
King 10 all the way to the river. Come on, Grinder.
Well, again, against Berkey. Remember, he did the exact same thing with Ace King.
True, true.
But if I did,
He's playing too small ball for this game, and to my liking.
I mean, what can I say?
I don't know. That,
But
that
it
was a
feels
sick
good to
play
win a
move.
pot when you haven't won
Yeah.
one in a while.
It was.
Yeah, it was sick. I called off 14 and 11 to JRB drawn dead. That was sick too.
Should be saying that for weeks.
John Marsh said, thanks for the
Unbelievable.
show
I can't-
tonight.
I
Thanks for
can't
tuning
get
in,
over
John.
it.
Appreciate it.
0 outs. None.
Choppa said to me,
Not
he
like
said, you
one
have
out,
2 eyes. You couldn't
no
be in
outs.
Keith's shoes. That's true. For those that don't know the story, Keith Lehr, BB gun accident when he was 8 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Himself? Or someone else shot him?
I don't know that much.
Because he could have did a cheddar bob, you know?
Oh yeah, he
Shoot
could have.
yourself.
I'm gonna trust that Keith Lehr would not shoot himself in the eye. But then again, who knows? When you're 8 years old, you can do a lot of dumb stuff.
I have a buddy, a mentor. I won't name him, but he knows who he is. And he was playing with one of his friends when he was young with a knife or like an axe. And his buddy was like, yeah, you won't chop off your finger.
Oh my God.
And he just cut it right off. Cut it right off. He has half of a finger now.
When you get to Cyprus.
Crazy. I swear. I'll show you a picture.
Good Lord.
I know. I guess we do some dumb shit when we're
August
kids.
21st. So I leave the 22nd in Israel.
I probably should
Yeah,
leave it.
I thought you might have been.
It's not even over with on the 21st.
What's that?
But great man he is.
It's not over with.
But yeah, what a story from his childhood.
I can't play those.
Just have fours.
So nothing surprises me,
It's
Mr.
just-
Peter.
Fucking vacation.
It's just so brutal to get to Dubai and leave my family there in a place they've never been 10 hours after I get there.
Well, you should have got there earlier.
Huh?
Should have got there a week earlier.
I actually pushed my trip up a week just so I could make the Cyprus event.
800.
Yeah, we were
MK
supposed to leave-
says,
we were supposed to leave
and
on
that's your
August 20th.
mentor? Yeah. Good
he
question.
was young. He was young then he was a kid.
Not
We do
yet.
stupid
We'll
stuff
get a
as a
nice
kid.
offer on it.
He's actually a great
selling
man,
house.
very smart. And
It's
maybe
actually
that
the
just
house.
shows
I'm sick
how
to sell it.
forthright he is
We
in
got offered 3.5 on it.
not being
before-
scared of
before it even
anything.
went
Let's just say
on the
that.
market.
What are you trying to get? 3.8?
Yeah. Which is a no-brainer.
When did you build it?
And I'm only selling it for 3.8 because I have no time. For sure, it's worth more than that.
When did you build it?
21. We moved in.
2000.
We moved in January of 21.
Call. Heads up.
So you made some profit.
I'm all in on the house. 2.15.
It's really good.
Yeah, incredible. But my agent did such a great job in figuring out the lot. There was one lot more expensive
Which
than
finger?
ours. It was 1.1 million.
Ring finger.
And
Half of
ours,
his ring
ours was
finger.
a $440,000 premium. And
You mean back when you built it?
I got the sickest view. You can see the strip from my pool.
That's awesome.
And you know, it really is. It's amazing.
While JRB talks about selling his house,
How about the apartment?
look at this.
Funny, it's funny
What's
'cause,
Grinder's number?
A year and a half ago, the condo was worth probably like 3.8.
And it saves
and
him
my
here
house
on the
was worth
river
3,
because
and now this
2
is worth
fours on
3.8,
board
my condo's
counterfeit
worth like
Eric
3.1,
Wasserson.
3.2.
Wass might have ideas of
keeping the
turning this
condo?
into bluff. Knowing how
Nope.
Grinder's playing.
Everything must go. I was going to keep the house,
Obviously has enough hand to bluff
but then it's
catch.
just not realistic because I'm never going to come back a year from now. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's when the wind
Blocks of full houses.
So I'm gonna spend at least 3 years out there.
Doesn't make sense to gamble on the housing market, I don't think. It's still inflated. You might as well get your money.
I guess
You said fold. You said fold, right?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said fold, sorry.
The condo's about to be worth a lot again though, because of the baseball
Yeah.
field moving right across. You got all these single bachelors.
I was
coming
thinking
up.
about raising.
And it's the only penthouse
I
available.
was hoping
right
you raised.
And then in 2 years they expect the NBA to go to T-Mobile Arena.
Oh, really?
No, they're going to build their. Really?
Yeah, they're going to start at T-Mobile.
Really?
Is?
Maybe you got some Vegas insider info there.
From what I'm understanding,
Oh,
they're
rich.
starting at T-Mobile.
Not rich.
Got it.
Donnie, we got Brad asking, wasn't it you on the call for the Phil Hellmuth roast beef sandwich?
That was me.
I might have been unlucky.
I'm pretty sure I blacked out, but that was me.
You had 9?
Because that was the most outrageous bite I've ever seen of a
river,
piece of food.
No. Turn.
While on camera. Knowingly on camera.
And what wasn't he a spokesman for not
Shoei
Arby's,
actually left
but
with the
some
lead.
Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr.
What's that?
He
I
didn't
think
take a bite
Shoei
like that
actually
in the
left it
commercial.
for the lead.
No, he needed to. He would
Yeah,
probably still have that
yeah,
sponsorship.
yeah, of course.
Shohei?
Shohei Otani?
Carl's Jr. would have put his,
Shohei?
they would have named it Phil's
Oh,
Jr.
Shohei, I didn't know.
Be the
Spelled
spokesperson.
Shohei, but I think they pronounce it Shohei.
Shohei Otani.
How do you pronounce it? Shohei?
Well, it's Otani, I think.
Otani, okay.
Oh, no. Stop talking about Otani. You're distracting me.
I jacked 10.
We got the infamous Duckworth in the chat asking for some chip counts.
They'll
I
pop
could
up.
listen to Heath just say random words all day.
We got
Names.
Wass, big winner,
Shohei Ohtani.
76K.
Ohtani.
Isaac, big loser. About
Brian
that.
Okin.
Oikin.
Grinder up 35K.
Straddle.
Keith down
What does that guy get paid?
27K. And the rest of the
Oikin?
players
Like some ridiculous number.
within about a 10K
Japanese
plus
guy.
minus.
A lot.
Like 25 million a year or 50 million.
I think more than
2,000.
that. Devin Booker's getting paid like 70 million a year.
But look at the stacks, though. We have a couple players, 150K and then some. Isaac was 71K. Grinder was 65K. Berkey is the shortest stack at 40K. Keith Lehr, second shortest stack at 53K.
Robert.
There goes Robert.
Great hand,
He was
Robert.
down a ton early on.
3 people.
Went into his pocket at least 3 times to pull out 20K more. Kept adding on, kept adding on, kept adding on. And now, JRB is up 10K. He has battled all the way back.
It's nothing. Nothing for JRB.
The big winner, Eric Wasserson, 75K. His profit matches his VPIP. 74% VPIP, 75K in the plus today.
You don't see that often.
I noticed.
It's called bankroll management.
He said I'm a little concerned.
It's called bankroll management.
I don't have anything.
Oh my
concerned,
goodness.
he said.
Normally that would have been just 8,000 on fire. Oh my God.
2 pips too
What
low.
the fuck is going on?
That was the
JRB finds a couple
games,
of
what's going on?
queens.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Because I fucking never have a card bigger than a fucking 7.
Whatever.
Keith Lear's been on tilt for an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was playing the game, boys.
If I had unlimited money, I would just go all in there.
Then you should have went all in.
No.
I would say there's
You answered your question.
good chance.
No, but not because I thought it would work. Just because it'd be so fun to crack him if he had a big hand.
Yeah.
It's not that I not because I thought it was a good play.
I swear to God, I think that's what Leon does.
Yeah, no.
I
you
swear.
misunderstand.
I think he thinks like
I'm
that.
saying like if I knew he had aces, just it would be so fun to beat ace, run it once.
And then ask you, how did you like it?
And did you like that? Did you like that?
Did you like that?
Oh, you weren't there
I
that
wasn't
trip.
there for that.
Oh, man.
He asked me if I liked it.
He terrorized Keith and I. And Albert. He terrorized all of us. And every time he give you the, did you like it? Did you like that, Keith? Keith,
Did you like
in a
that?
nice soft tone. Keith, did you enjoy that? And you're trying to
That
breathe.
sounds really
All your
predatory.
chips are gone. You're ordering new chips. And the guy just put on the fucking worst beat with 10 deuce off suit.
He's just whispering in your
I had the
ear.
aces. Did you like that? Did you like that?
Did you like that?
I almost folded him. He played in the dark. And then I have aces, but I mean, I know he's just gonna, I'm not ready, and he just moved in on me. Okay. And then after he beat me, he said, "Did you like that?"
Just take it.
Keith,
I had my lucky hand.
Keith, did you like it?
Yeah, maybe. I had 9 6.
Leon, enjoy this.
10-3 off Dimitri. Yes, we are playing Squid Game, so these players are incentivized to play lots of hands.
As soon as this game's over, I'm going to call Leon, try and get him out to his fight.
Let me, I'll throw you, give me those yellows, please.
This is amazing.
Gets worse for Keith Lear as he loses that round of squid. A little bit more tilt.
Was still has not lost a round of
He's
Squid
not going to
Game.
lose one for the next 3 years.
And Berkey only lost 1. JRB only lost 1. These guys really focus on trying to win one of the 9 pots. You basically play 9 pots in a row. If you don't win a button, you owe everybody who has a button $400, so you can lose $3,600.
Yep.
And Was, what does he do, Donnie? First hand of Squid? I'm in there.
Every time.
He bluffed me too, probably.
That one I blew.
Huh? You bluffed? You had 10 jack?
Uh-oh.
Did you like
He
it?
might not be winning this one.
And look,
I'll tell you one thing. I had the 9 of hearts in my hand. So nice.
I'll tell you what, Keith Lear is not folding ace-jack.
I don't know if Was is
I don't know if
folding
Was is folding
9
A9 suited either. Exactly. Actually, this could put enough money in the middle where Keith Lear wants to just rip it. If and when Was calls, which maybe he doesn't call here because Berkey's not deep enough. Nope.
Call.
I take that back. We're gonna play in position 9 high, and yep, Keith Lear puts it in, and Berkey snap puts it in.
I can't call. 50? 45?
47.
47.
I can't call. I want to call. I can't call. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I think you're going to win.
Twice?
Man.
You think I would have won?
Yeah.
just-
I'm not going to win it.
2 times?
I thought he had dick.
What a beautiful hand.
He really fucked me there.
No, I fucked myself. What are you talking about?
You fucked us both. Yeah, more yourself. You going twice?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll win one. What do you have? I'll root for you.
I have nothing.
Here, here,
10
9 of
jack?
spades.
This is nearly a coin flip.
That's a real hand.
Oh,
It's
you're
not a
flipping.
fucking real hand after you snapped.
Berkey's got 10s.
Show.
I have 10.
Nice read, bro. Dude. As good a reads as you make, you'd think you'd play a little better.
I only said that because I had 8-9, and I was hoping he'd. That would have been a bad flop for me.
No one's got a spade.
You played good, Keith.
Yeah, I played great.
Just run better.
First one to Matt Berkey.
How much you want to bet I don't win this one?
No, it's gonna come.
I'll bet it. How much?
Uh-oh.
If you root for a queen, we can all start over.
Might come the ace of hearts.
You need a
for
king.
fun.
How much you have?
I had 8, 9 of hearts.
Can you manifest it? Do we believe in the secret? Keith Lear's
Don't
just
run
too
my
negative to win, Donnie. You
Never
can't
run my
win coin flips if you're this negative.
Keith Lehr
37, 4.
can do nothing right tonight. He won that big three-way all-in when he had the
41 years he's been
aces.
running
Other
like
than that,
No, I haven't been running. I usually run good. What are you
nothing has worked in his favor.
26.
Look how happy Robert is. What a sick guy. He's so happy.
Fucking retarded.
Somebody's
He's
running
so
back.
Buddy, I don't know how many. Dude,
He's
I've
so
actually,
fucking happy.
I have witnessed Berkey run worse than I've witnessed any fucking buddy in the planet run. So for me, I'm always all right for Berkey to win a nice spot.
You are the last of a dying breed who can attest to how bad it was.
I've only ever seen Berkey run good.
No, Berkey ran good when I had a piece of Aussie Matt and they played heads up of PLO.
I ran good.
He had no idea how to play PLO. Heads up,
He
play
won
low.
5 million, right? Or no?
No, I beat him by 1.7.
1.7. Okay.
It didn't matter. We could have been playing another game I didn't know the rules of. As long as it was heads up, he was in trouble.
Yeah.
I ran good the time when we played for a month straight over Christmas, and I gave you a piece.
Raise.
Oh, I had a piece of that?
Yeah, remember when Krim came to town and we played every day for like 40 days?
Oh, nice.
That might have been my biggest upswing ever in that game.
I was at the club trying to enjoy myself at Hayes, just thinking, man, I'm about to make all the money. Berkey has no idea how to play PLO, and he's playing Matt, one of the Matt's like sneaky. People don't know how good he is at PLO. And heads up is a specialty of his. And Matt just completely terrorized him. You ruined my time that night at Hayes. It was Hayes.
1, 2, 4, 8, 2 straddles
8 o'clock in the morning or something.
on board.
And I 3-bet him exactly 0 times.
Raise 4,000.
I just refused to double him up. I was like, if he ever doubles, I'm in trouble.
JRB makes it 4K with 6s. Eric Wasserson never saw a double straddle. He didn't play.
It's the truth.
He's in there with King 4. 8-7-4, so Wasserson's got a piece. 3K from JRB.
9.
And he's going to start turning bottom pair into a quasi bluff. The idea here in theory is that you can deny equity and you have the best hand. Like you get the Jack 10, well, no, maybe not Jack 10, but the King Queens, the Ace 10s, the Ace Jacks to fold. Obviously the ace is a bad turn card for Was, so he does check and he just gives up here.
Fuck. Should have bet that river.
Fuck.
Yep, any bet would have done it, bro.
Yeah.
And let's remind everybody, we got the Deep Stack Extravaganza starting in a month, September
you got your
2nd
kit here.
to October 5th. Donnie mentioned there is a 3,300 Poker Go Tour main event.
Yeah.
That's going to be $1 million guaranteed.
really,
It's a
yeah, particular
$3,100
about other
buy-in,
things.
reduced rake if you're here on time
Advil's perfect because it doesn't.
Excedrin?
No? Yeah, no,
for one of the
Excedrin's aspirin.
2 starting flights.
I don't know if I have Advil, but I have Bear.
No.
Keith Lehr
There's
jams
aspirin
with a
also.
couple of tens.
I need
JRB
Advil or
opened at
Motrin.
2K with 7-3 suited. Keith Lehr all in for 8,500. Action is on Grinder, who's got
you had
King
it last
Jack
time.
of
Did I?
clubs.
All must go.
Come on, Grinder. Let's see you throw some money in here.
Wow, into the muck it goes. No one else at this table folds that hand.
Oh boy.
We got some another raise. John Isaac just put in
No, I have
29,000.
Dayquil,
Whatever you want.
Twice is fine.
Excedrin, Bear.
I had the King Jack.
Hokin busting out his bag of meds over there.
You got King Jack clubs?
Yeah.
Thanks for.
Hi, Jack.
We see
It's
King
got
Jack, I think,
caffeine
from
in it.
Isaac.
Yeah,
It's
like
got-
Grinder folds King Jack suited. Isaac's like, yeah,
Acetaminophen.
29K with King
Aspirin.
Jack
Yeah,
off.
it has
Turn a
aspirin.
scoop, I think.
Just have to hold.
Grinder, you're playing the wrong game.
All right.
And excuse me, guys, there are 3 starting flights for the 3,300
Yes, 3 starting flights.
Venetian.
September 11th,
Starting up
12th, and
September
13th.
11th. Yes, sir.
There will be live streaming all days as we see a king on the
I
flop.
have a run like Keith.
Puts Isaac in the lead. Keith, I mean, this guy cannot just buy a card. It's unbelievable. And the
Oh
king on
my
the
God,
turn.
the
I mean, of
case
course.
king. He's drawing dead now,
Okay.
Keith Lehr.
Jack.
No kings left.
No Kings left, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's a couple Jacks left.
They're going to run it twice. I mean, if Keith loses this one, he should just go
Who's
home.
on?
I agree. There are some nights where it's just not your
See how
night.
bad you run. There it is.
All
There
right,
we go.
let's go. Next hand. Who's drawing dead?
It's over.
6-6.
Wow.
Quads!
so
We
good.
got
Jack.
quads!
Oh, you made quads tonight, Keith.
Yep, I did.
Shit.
Congratulations.
Lucky Keith.
Lucky
You
Keith.
made quads. The chopper
almost got
body's
the
gonna,
squid
it's gonna tilt him even more.
You guys are fucking cute.
Swid goes to out of position.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
No, no, no.
No,
First
no.
board. First board.
The extra chip does.
Come on, Okin.
Yeah, and back to the Deep Stack Extravaganza real quick. It's a month and change of poker tournaments every day. We got $400 one-day events. We got $200 one-day events. We got multi-flight, 400, 600. We have $380 milestone satellites to get into the main event.
Dime time.
We got high roller, 5K PGT high rollers. We got all kinds of stuff. $300 Big O. Also, some MSPT in here, I think, right? Yeah, 1100 MSPT. So
Oh, the double thumbs are
yeah,
up.
we see it.
The
Let's
double
go. It
thumbs
only
are
took
up.
ace
Let's
king.
go.
Go to Venetian.
VenetianLasVegas.com and then just
Save me.
navigate to
Save
the
me.
poker section.
Because I was not folding. Oh, what the fuck?
I had a good hand versus
You're folding.
3 outs versus him.
I'm shocked that Grinders has this tight reputation, but I get it.
That was gonna be.
No, I'm talking about him.
But I'm still
No,
shocked.
talking about him, I'm saying,
Strat.
How good does my hand have?
no, I'm saying
$9,000.
Strat all in, Keith.
He's just really not trying to do too much. You know, he's just kind of
Huh?
just.
Stop being retarded.
What's retarded?
He said straddle all in. I said stop being retarded.
Take a
Not
piece.
retarded. That's good.
You know, he used to do that all the time.
I'll take a piece.
The squid's a 30-year stack. That's a really good play.
Straddle, he'd
Not
be
gonna
stra-
happen.
All right, fine.
straddle
Straddle
all in for
4,000.
32,000.
No thank
All right, put the 8 out.
you. No thank you.
All right, fold your hand.
Yeah, fold then. It's on you.
There it is. That's strong.
Grinder with ace king
That's
again.
the face of a man who regrets not straddling all in.
And he limps behind. Well,
I need to go to bed. How much longer are we playing?
Robert. Huh?
Thanks so much, bro.
Game ends when you leave.
Thank you. That's true. Thank you, bro.
What is this drug delivery just happening on stream?
Who?
I
Gavin?
think he had.
Yeah.
I think it's like
Yeah, he's in town for
Advil or
that, so-
whatever for
Sure,
headache.
yeah.
Yeah, he said he's in
Ecstasy,
town.
MDMA.
He's drunk. He wants to play.
Who?
But
Well,
I
let's,
said,
let's
come.
see if we bust
I was
Keith here
gonna
shortly.
We're not busting.
draw a card and have him join the
Have him,
stream.
have him fucking deal. Who gives a shit?
What does that mean, draw a card? Like
and have someone get up.
The squid bust.
But anyway, he said never
Gotta
mind.
pay
So I don't know.
I'm in for that as long as I'm immune from getting up.
Who are we talking about?
And Robert's immune from getting up.
Who are we talking about?
Justin, Gabry.
Now you're doing it?
That's for the squid. Oh, there's squid left. That was the last squid. He said.
No, but it is your 4.
Oh.
Who doesn't have one? Was? Wow. Well, your head's up against the master. You better get to work.
You know what? I'm resigned to my fate this round. I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it too.
Honestly.
You are supposed to lose every now and again.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm not.
I'm
playing well
fine
if
with
I
it
never
too.
Lose. Right?
How could I fucking ever win one?
I should lose one time.
While saying I'm just gonna lose the squid.
I'm not positive. I think this would be
He tried to lose the day I won big. Found a way to come back.
No. I'm saying lose the squid game.
Oh.
I've lost money, of course.
Oh.
You mean you've never once paid the squid?
I don't. On the stream.
Oh shit.
I have paid the squid off stream, but I don't think I've ever played it on stream. I'm not
Berkey with a decision, King 10 of diamonds.
Looks like I'm about to this time. No, I really think I've never have.
Call.
I've been saying it for a while.
You have said it.
Well, don't you
I
think-
haven't been paying attention,
Yeah, exactly.
but yeah, I don't know.
How much?
96.
Come on, you don't want to pay. Come on.
96? Yeah, but
You might lose more playing this
did
pot.
you do this?
I did. You saw it?
Yeah, whatever. Fuck. I should call. I'm tired. I need
Whatever you want.
Oh, you guys have the same hand. You have the same hand.
I need to go.
Basically, almost.
Twice.
I had that beat.
Oh,
I was in.
Berkey's in bad shape.
I was
Two kings folded over
How
here.
that's possible.
What?
I don't know. Two
Why don't you
kings.
guys just go once?
We're
Stop
folded.
talking about how these cards are folded because they're
Why?
all going to fucking come. Kings and tens on
You
my
guys
board.
Well, there's only one
Twice?
king left.
I'm sure it's going to find the board.
Just go once. Get it over with.
Jack 9. One diamond out there. 5
Ooh,
of diamonds.
Diamond. Queen.
Berkey, you got to win this board.
Diamond.
I got Wasserson for me. How could I lose?
No.
What
Jack of
happened?
spades
What do I
on
owe?
the end.
What do I owe?
Ace Queen holds up
What
for
an
Keith
impression.
Lehr.
600?
I faded.
Jeez. This squid's too big.
I've lost 8 out of 10 flips.
There we go.
There it is.
Jack 10-8 with
All
2
done.
Good news.
diamonds.
There's only one king left.
8 of hearts on the turn.
I was sipping Hennessy.
Give him a queen.
6 of diamonds on the end.
All right, you can have this.
Chop it up.
Basically, you just won 3,600.
Oh, I owe less than 3,600, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, less.
28?
7 times 4, 28.
Wow, discount. Sweet.
And by some insane miracle that I'm not sure we've ever seen on Venetian Poker
When you're
Live,
the best. and
Eric
you finally lose
Wasserson
a
has
squid,
to pay out a
discount.
squid.
That's
First
actually-
time
that's
tonight.
sick.
Pretty true.
Yeah.
He was just talking about how it might be his
just-
first time ever on
Cool.
stream having to pay it
That
out.
wasn't so bad.
That's quite the statistic.
Are you guys staying on this squid?
I mean, I know for sure all the other players have paid a squid
we off the live
at
stream?
some point before this stream. I'm honestly not sure that Eric Wasserson ever has.
Do you have to be 18 plus to watch this stream?
I don't think so. Just
I've
fire
never
up
seen
YouTube.
people try to lock it up so bad. Oh, God. What time is
I'm
it?
not.
Just wondering. It's gambling content, right?
Stream
I mean,
know
it
if
should
they-
be 18
Right,
plus probably.
right?
But,
I'm
I
just,
mean,
I'm
whatever.
just
I mean,
wondering.
I don't think he cares about locking it up.
I'm locking.
I don't know if there's any age restriction. I'm just curious.
Oh,
Just,
me?
How are they going to verify you?
I don't know.
I'll play
I
you
don't
guys
know.
all
I'm fortunately over 18, so I've never had that
Next Wednesday.
happen to me. But there is some content on YouTube that you have to be of age
I
to
may have
log
to
in
come back
and watch,
next
right?
week for JRB.
Just making
final
sure.
Wednesday.
Don't ask me.
We're adults here, so I'm just wondering.
Oh, yeah,
if
you're
any-
just poker.
poker.
Next week.
Just
I
poker.
mean, I'm leaving
As long-
Thursday
as
morning.
long as you hold on
I
to
mean,
some
I
of
don't
those
know.
chips.
If wifey doesn't strangle me.
So Berkey in the straddle,
I mean-
letting go of a pair as Was
If I have
just
everything
coming with the
packed
4-bet
before-
bluff.
beforehand, maybe.
I'm gonna
Okin
be
snap
honest with you about
fold.
something. I have not looked at my cards yet.
Let's see a flop.
Open them, though.
Just
We're
muck
playing
'em.
the squid.
Oh.
Was said that's the last time I ever lose a squid game.
I had it.
He just has the 10-7 off, which dominated
Is that
Okin.
the time flop, or why are we seeing a flop?
Because Okin asked.
First hand of squid, Donnie. You just know his strategy.
I just couldn't bear losing another squid game. I've made up my mind. I couldn't bear it. That whole playing the whole round without a button is just stressful.
50,000, please. So
I had to just take that.
Yep.
You know?
I do.
It's just
Squid
Never
and
mind.
squid.
Just had to do it.
What?
Asking in the
Yeah.
chat, please explain the squid
I
to
do
us
dominate.
again.
Thank you.
Donnie, shall you or
Pair.
So there are nine, right?
Very bad.
yes,
choice.
nine hands.
squid buttons, meaning 9 hands essentially that they play. The winner of the hand gets a squid button or a squid token, whatever you want to call it. Each token is worth 400. It's worth a set amount that they set. They have now set it to 400.
I did 50 double.
So at the end of those 9 hands, when all the buttons have been won, the people who don't have any buttons pay out
Here we
based
go.
on how many other people have them. So if you have 3, you get 3 times 4 is 1,200. And that's how it works. Now, in order to get a squid token, your first one, you have to show your hand.
I see a suited.
Yeah, of
one-gapper.
course.
Donnie, do you see what's happening here?
Of course, Was is in there.
Nuts.
We have 36,000 in the
decided to take
middle
a stand on?
from an open and a 3-bet from
And then I got
Kings.
4-bet. Said, all
Was drawing
So I should
dead.
add
JRB drawing to 1
What
out.
the fuck are y'all calling with that y'all can't call this?
I had
Well,
seven-
yeah,
I had
how could they
7-5.
ever hit that?
You had 7-5
How can they
before?
not fucking hit that? They
Well-
called 12,000
Well, you have
each.
2 goddamn kings.
How can they not
Eight
hit that?
cards.
I had 5
No, they can't have ace
I
10 or
need-
ace
I
queen when they're
need
fucking
your-
calling
your
12,000?
They don't have a 10
my
amongst the 3 of
Your
them.
flop.
I mean, come on.
Pocket sevens.
Oh shit! I was in bad shape. I had 7-5 and Robert had 7.
Yeah.
Don't run like me.
Yeah, that checks. That checks out.
Y'all-
Don't run like me.
That checks out.
I just figured it was all Okin's money that I just 4-bet him for anyway. Might as well put it in the pot. 8 straddle.
We will
way
not
better
be
host
explaining
than me as
squid
well.
anymore tonight,
well.
folks.
What?
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm very accommodating.
Our attitude is going to be like
You
Keith
just
Lear's.
won 20,000 screens and you're like,
Yeah, whatever, dude.
He would have rather the flop come 7-5-3.
Yeah, he would.
No, I'd rather somebody had fucking ace queen or something.
Oh my god.
Ace jack.
You just made it 12 again? Are you gonna complain if you win
Oh,
this
fuck.
one
I
too?
threw the wrong chips out there.
That's okay. You can take it back.
You do that too much.
I'm out. Just torch the 800.
Throw the wrong chips out?
No. Pretend to throw the wrong chips out. Oh, did I
Hey, it's not
straddle?
that-
I didn't.
You're right.
straddle.
It's like you, and it's not that funny. It's just not funny. You hear that, Keith? You gotta retire that joke.
What?
You gotta retire that joke about throwing the wrong chips out. Okin said it's not funny.
It wasn't funny. He knows I didn't fucking throw the wrong chips out there.
I know, that's why it's not funny. By the way, you're on fire.
I'm fucking on fire.
You didn't complain about that one.
Y'all can't fucking stand the heat.
How are you losing today? Aces versus queens, set of kings.
Whoa. How am I losing? Ace jack versus 10s.
Oh, that was
I
bad.
lose both boards.
Yeah, you played that
and
bad.
queens versus ace king, I lose both boards.
You played both
That's
of them
not
bad. Yeah.
Ace jack versus 10s, you lost both?
Yeah,
Well,
versus
I
me.
sure did.
and
Versus
how about queens against ace, king, and 8?
and 10s versus king jack with all the fucking
Flop the
kings
set
gone.
of kings
I
twice.
chopped.
How about queens against ace, king,
So you're
and 8?
complaining about chopping one now.
No, he said, how am I losing? The races
right.
I've been in, I've lost every one of
Don't
them.
mind me while I
All
just stir
six
the
of
pot. Are you sure?
Keith,
Moral of the story is your
Isaac,
card.
and
And
Okin
remember the
losing
time,
tonight.
He rivered you with
The
2
other
pair?
players winning.
That was a sick one too. And you had the king and he
For
rivered
a
you.
quick
Oh, right.
recap.
Oh yeah.
So sick.
And got the value bet in.
Yeah, he did.
That was so sick.
I think it's
That was,
okay.
I
Please.
just played that one great.
Loss, maybe going to pump this up.
5,000.
Thank you.
And I know one player's not going anywhere. This guy. John Isaac with a pair of 6s. Oh my God, Donnie, what are we seeing? What? How are we folding a pair there?
If it was 7s, I would have played it.
And to Was.
I guess maybe we're just getting tired. I'm standing up in the booth.
Oh, my bad.
I'm pumped up. I'm fired up. Are these guys ready for bed?
You okay, Okin?
Yeah. No, apparently not.
I would have never expected Isaac to fold a pair there.
No, never in a million years.
He's got 70K in front of him. Was covers
He
him.
did that under 0 duress.
That's why I'm asking.
5K to win whatever was in the middle. 12K, 13K. You flop a set, you stack somebody.
You got big chips.
But okay, moving on.
No, to the side.
Oh, just a little bit.
You couldn't see those?
No, but that's why I have glasses.
Okay, I'll switch to the side then.
It's fine.
Then only Keith doesn't know. But since he gave them to me,
He doesn't have an eye anyway. Don't worry.
he gave them to me, so he knows.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he can't see those chips no matter where you put them.
Queen 9-8 here. 4 players in for 2K apiece.
Yeah. Yeah, we told him earlier I had 50.
Checks around. 4 clubs on the
I'm
turn.
in 130. I should be in 130.
4,000.
Yeah, maybe they are tired. Big yawns from JRB.
JRB's always tired on this stream.
Was with the best of it. 2 pair. Good to the river.
Wow.
No bluff. No bluff.
Was just collecting squid. Oh, Donnie. Was puts on a show for us regularly.
Straddle to 400 is on this hand. JRB putting it on.
Did I lose a 5K chips?
We got about 10 minutes or so left in today's stream. If you guys haven't done so already, and if you would be so kind, please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. So if you're watching on the Poker Go YouTube channel, I would encourage you to head on over to Venetian Poker Live's YouTube channel and subscribe. That way you can guarantee that you do not miss any of the action. Was finds a premium. A couple of queens here.
We do have action. Grinder, remember, 10-3 of clubs, the hand he won the main event on. Is that going to inspire any splashiness in position here with the 10-6 of clubs? We have seen him play pretty snug and avoid big pots.
That's his 4th.
Into the muck it goes, and Wasserson's got his 4th squid button. Also, don't forget to hit the like button as we start to wind down the evening. It's been another fun night here on Venetian Poker Live.
This is the last squid.
The plan is to be back on August 8th and 9th, and then also on August 13th.
No bet.
For more 100, 200, no limit hold'em, high stakes cash.
Berkey, Queen's going around.
Oh,
Some. Stop. It's getting late for everybody.
Here comes Was. Makes it 8,000.
He will regret that.
Y'all heard that? For the purposes of the stream, this is the last squid.
Yeah.
Is there a reason?
Just the stream's over. What time is it?
No, the stream's not over.
Late, huh?
Yeah, he's not saying.
They will be playing longer, just off stream.
He is saying that.
He's close.
No, he's not. The stream's not over.
Okay,
The stream's over after this last 2 squid games.
I don't think so.
That's
Three
what he
more
said,
hands.
Keith.
Oh, okay.
3 more hands over.
You know it's on you, JRB?
Yes, I
He
am.
didn't say the stream's over. He said the squid's over.
Keith, do you want to bet on it? 5K or $1 million?
This is the last squid.
Is the
Can I
stream
get a
over or
half?
the squid game over?
The stream is over.
The stream is over when the squid is over, but we can play
okay.
another.
I
hour
thought
or
he
two
meant. I thought he
if
meant
you
no
want
more
to.
squid game for
Right.
the purpose of the stream. Yeah, I got you.
We can always do what we want.
Yeah, it didn't make sense.
We just want to play mixed
How
games.
does Berkey want to play these queens?
So funny. You play mixed. No, everybody plays mixed too.
I'm willing to play
Everybody
mixed.
plays mixed, right?
Yeah.
Want to play mixed game after?
If somebody finds some Adderall, and I'll play anything.
These guys are having fun tonight.
I'll play mixed. I'll play whatever.
Who would play mixed here? Well, obviously Grinder, JRB,
Was.
Keith Lehr too.
Maybe some PLO.
I think Okin's played mixed at times. I don't know if John Isaac plays any mixed, but
or some no limit hold.
I mean, the way these guys are
just play
firing in the money,
me
might
see
as
the
well
flop.
give it a shot.
Folded queen 10.
I'm out of PLO.
Please
You
no
are?
king. Please no king.
All right, let's play hold'em.
Yes. I might have a king of diamonds.
You had the king of diamonds?
I might have. I have no idea.
Okay, John, please. Wanna start off with here?
No.
So we will be back next week, but it's Friday, Saturday streams instead of the typical Wednesday, right?
Yeah, August
8th and
8th
9th.
and 9th.
Okay.
I have no
Grinder?
idea what day of the week that is.
Yeah, I looked. It's Friday, Saturday.
Not really.
Grinder with a raise to
Not really
3K with Ace
No
King.
one's thinking twice about it. 3K.
And there's only a few more hands left to win a squid button, so that's why we see all these people battling with 0 money invested.
3 ways here. Jack 7-3. 2 hearts.
Grinder with a frowed brow. Ace King still good. Was with a gut shot.
35.
Was is never folding.
Never. Just is he gonna raise or call?
Call.
JRB's out of the way. Had one of those 8s that Was is looking for. 7 on the turn, pairs the board.
What does Grinder want to do now? Is there really a point in betting? Do you ever get a jack to fold here?
Okay.
So he does check. Going to use his hand as a bluff catcher.
8,000.
Wasserson wastes no time coming with half pot.
So this bet really just comes from a 7 or a jack. Maybe some flush draws. That could be weak holdings or even ace high flush draws. Note the Grinder has a king of hearts. But Grinder does have one of those best unpaired hands, of course. And a brick on the river. Will Was pull the trigger? And what will Grinder do if said happens? 10 high can never win.
Ace King.
And we see a give up, and Grinder takes
Stop.
30K pot and calls out Was's hand.
Wow.
Just trying to get there.
I know you got 9-10.
The Grinder.
There.
Grinder,
Grinder,
Grinder, Grinder.
This is the final hand of the evening.
Look at these Zelda graphics we got up
I
here,
love
disappearing into the space.
Absolutely love it.
Oh, anyways.
What a call.
What just happened? Guess I didn't see.
Grinder
Nothing.
fucking
Nothing crazy.
showed why he's the greatest. Great at what?
Really?
Grinder calling out people's hands.
He's the Grinder, baby. Let's go.
Fold if you fold the turn.
Yeah, well, I would have made the fold.
I think he was calling the river too.
I was.
Maybe not if I
Raise
call
to
it.
3,000.
Could have found out if you actually fucking had a pair.
I swear.
No, I just wasn't that. I wasn't scared. I just thought he was going to
Call
call.
3,000.
Calling all in.
So the last hand of our live show that we are watching live here on a little delay, but we were watching it live with you guys. 15K in the middle, and look at these stellar hands.
10-3 deuce, 2 spades.
Okin with a quiet night. Flops top pair.
Yeah, Okin not really involved much at all. Has the lowest VPIP, has the lowest pre-flop raise percentage. He's down 17K, which isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things.
Nothing in this game.
Yeah, nothing in this game at all. And at least it's looking like right now that he's gonna pick up this pot.
Isaac needs a button, and he just jams second pair. 60K, Donnie.
Holy.
And this is what the Squid game does. It creates theatrics that just appear out of thin air, Las Vegas style.
On last week's stream, we saw a huge shove, the final hand from Martin Cabral. Here, we see a huge shove on the final hand. This time, it's from John Isaac. This is one of those spots where if you're Okin, even if you're ahead, I know we can see Isaac's hand, yes, but a lot of times you're going to be up against like some flush draw combos, some sort of combo draws here. So like your equity probably doesn't feel that great. Now again, we can see that Isaac is doing this with 5-3, no spades, and Okin is way ahead. But Okin can't know that. You know, he's thinking there's going to be like 4-5 of spades, ace-4 of spades. Oh, and he makes the call!
Wow. Now look at this final pot. He calls 55K to win 137K. He needs about 40% equity. And he has that. He's huge, almost 80-20.
What a call here from Brian Okin.
Oh, this is the last squid?
Donnie was right, though. Normally you think you're going to be up against a combo draw or something, but he's just up against second pair.
He's gonna love to see what he's up against because you know you're gonna be up against what, ace-4 spades, ace-5 of spades, 4-5 of spades, 5-6 of spades, all that sort of stuff that has a lot of equity. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. That's a great card for Okin.
Only a 3.
Ace of diamonds on the end.
Lock up the squid button and the first half of that 137K pot to Okin.
Oh
my
gosh! 3 comes in on the second turn.
Not like that.
Yeah, I got the squid. That's what I need.
And a 6 comes in on the end. So they're going to chop it up. Brian Okin's going to take the squid button because he won the first run out.
That is sick.
But do need to applaud Brian Okin there because he had a pair. And he made the call. That was a big call from Brian Okin to end today's live stream. What a final hand there. I know it did result in a chop, yes, but exciting nonetheless. And that's what Venetian Poker Live delivers every single week. Squid Games lost as we round things off. Grinder lost 5. Squid Games was not really interested at all in going after buttons. Grinder did finish up almost $60,000, the biggest winner in today's game.
Grinder. Champ.
Berkey up 37K, Was up 31.6, Isaac down $81,000. He's the biggest loser on the evening. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to another edition of Venetian Poker Live. My name is Donnie Peters. His name is Tristan Wade. Hit that like button out the door. We will see you on August 8th and August 9th for more 100, 200, no limit hold'em, high stakes, cash game action. Good night, everyone.